All right. Tell me, how is the audio? Let me know how we're doing. Is this better? If not, I got a solution, I think. I think I figured something out. I restarted my computer and everything. Completely shut everything down. Quinn will talk about all of that, and I'm going to tell you guys what I think about the whole entire situation. Let me know how your audio is, though, first. It's louder. Sounds good. Okay. All right. I deleted the last one. We're going to kind of start over a little bit. Okay. Better? All right. Perfect. If it goes out again and we start having issues, let me know. I found my microphone and we can plug it in if need be. Pool guy hasn't came yet, so we still will hear a complete insanity. But I'm going to start over. I'm going to play my intro once more again, so it's the typical opening. Sorry about that. You'll get it twice today for those of you that were here before. Good morning, everyone. So I see your comments in the comment section. Like I said, this will be a trigger warning needed for this live stream. We are going to discuss this topic right up front, very blunt. I'm not here to coddle anybody's feelings. This will be a very adult situation. I do not want any mocking of mental health, anything like that in the comment section. We don't need to do that. However, we are going to talk about the seriousness of allegations such as what are being made and kind of the lead up to what is happening and where everything sits and what's going on, because I'm sorry, but this is not going to be normalized or acceptable for any of these people to do this. If you are struggling with your mental health, please log off here. And I'm not saying this to be facetious at all. I cannot express how much therapy is important. Log off and go get help. Call 988. Somebody, reach out to somebody. This social media is not going to fix it. It's not going to work. And blaming others for your problems is never going to be a solution. And using this stuff for social media back and forth or drama is probably one of the grimiest things that I am watching become a trending situation. And ironically enough, all the people that I have covered recently have all tried to use this same situation. And lo and behold, they're all connected to JLR. Every one of these people has been connected to JLR. JLR's shit storms he creates around these cases, and then how they create chaos and leave. These people are all connected, including elevated douchebag. Day number 14. No proof of his allegations that he led to say people tried to get his dad's death certificate. Still no death certificate proof. Still no proof who got the death certificate. More accusations, more wild bullshit. So let's walk this. Let's talk about it. And let's continue to open up the discussion in a respectful adult manner, because these people can't do that. So as you know, let me just touch on this really quickly again. Sorry, I did a quick live stream a few minutes ago, but my audio was really wonky, so we're going to hope it does better. So last night, many of you know Perez Hilton self harmed on a TikTok live stream. It was disgusting. I unfortunately saw it in live time when I was scrolling TikTok, and then it blew up. It is absolutely horrendous. I don't know what caused it. He had had some medical issues dealing with sepsis previously, and it was it was a lot. It was a lot. So he is currently being held in a hospital under observation, but it was rough. JLR covered it, was live streaming, talking about it. Okay, so I had gone to bed, and like I do every night, I wake up to use the restroom in the middle of the night, and this guy was on. He started this live stream about 10:10 our or about 10 o'clock p.m. our time, which would have been 3 or 1 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And I'm going to go back to what he was doing. I'm going to lay this out in kind of a timeline fashion so you understand the depths of what is actually transpiring here. We're going to kind of bob and weave.
What? See now?
So I see this pop up in my feed.
Yeah, right. Let me show you the screenshot of it. It's almost done. And this time it's not only Nanos. Nino.
If you have not seen the Perez Hilton video, please, for your own mental well-being, take care of you first. It's graphic, it's brutal, it's all over X especially. But please take care of you. This shit is heavy. It gets to be a lot, especially when it's being weaponized in the ways that it is by people like this.
But it's also about
I know, Galen. I agree with that 100%. That's why, to me, he's extremely dangerous.
Sheriff Nanos and the invisible threat, the Iranian proxy network.
Okay, so what he is doing, just to kind of rip the Band-Aid off on this, is he is trying to tie Nerdy up and claim that it's some sort of Iranian plot that they're all connected to. He's trying to connect Nerdy to Nancy Guthrie's missing case, is what he's trying to do. This is his revenge. His channel got demonetized. He's blaming Nerdy and others, has been going back and forth, and we'll kind of get into a little bit of that in a little bit. But he's also going to shame Magnolia, JLR's ex. So we got a couple different things going on right here at the same time, where we've got a ton of harassment messages from criminal network Alex to Madu. So there's a lot that we're going to talk about. But this is extremely important because this is last night.
Now, it's you have to understand, number one, I'm not saying these two work together in any form or fashion. Nanos, Iranians, that connection isn't there.
It's disgusting.
In my opinion, okay? Everything I'm saying is just...
Agreed.
My opinion. The reason Nanos failed is a few things. Incompetence, number one. This case was way too big for him from the very start. It was just way too big, and the fact of how much he lies now, and how he's sounding somewhat senile, early onset dementia, or is he pretending? There's only so many options. I can't pinpoint why. But the invisible threat is the Iranian proxy network. And because I stood up for JLR, and I always will, they all don't like me. Okay? Granted, okay, for whatever, let's just say in our heads, okay, whatever they don't like JLR about, whatever reason it is, because if they're talking about Mongolia, that's just a lost cause. I don't know why you would throw... JLR will take accountability, and so will she. We've seen the pictures. They were like, look at her. Look what happened to her. He broke her up.
He actually calls them the collective. So the names scrolling across the bottom of the screen are who Alex, a.k.a. Criminal Network, claims are a part of his collective, meaning the group of streamers that they promote and associate with and are a part of their little crew.
Oh, dude, you can bullshit some people. I've broken my nose 4 times, not by choice. And guess what? That big schnoz that she had, I'm not defending her, but what I'm letting you know is don't show me a picture that, look, you broke her nose. And then you see her big schnoz untouched. Get the fuck out of here. So
I don't know whose mic it is, Bog. I'm trying to make sure I am muted the entire time, but if I start playing or pausing with being muted in between, just know it's because I'm trying to keep the echo down. So I don't know where it's coming from. But right now he is shaming a DV situation with JLR and Magnolia. He thinks it's just fun to shame DV victims.
and let's just say it goes to trial and something and
And mind you, this was all going on last night at the same time. JLR is finishing covering right on the heels of JLR covering Perez Hilton. Okay? So JLR is finishing up his Perez Hilton coverage. Criminal Network comes on with this show.
somehow and even though he's not, if he's found guilty, he'd take accountability. He's an adult, he's grown. So people jumping on the side of this, you have to have a reason to not like him. And for this, and I call them the resistance, and then they take it like they're the superhero. Look at us, the resistance. No, you're just part of it, you dummy. You're over there in Australia. You're doing work for this person over here who's half Iranian, half American, who would be the only one who'd be able to infiltrate. Ali Reza Eslami Jr. Come on. You could pull the wool over other people's eyes. You're not going to pull it over my eyes. Is there a reason why you cover your face? There's reasons for everything you do, especially the hatred. Now, when I say resistance, don't take it like you got some own little team. What I'm saying is, if I'm out there doing something, whether you like it or not, I'm still doing something to try to help find answers for Nancy. Whether you think so or not, you're bashing the people.
He's still trying to find answers for Nancy. Bullshit. This is a prime example of bullshit. They don't have any content around Nancy, so they're creating content. They're becoming the story. JLR 101.
That are doing that. Okay? Dali, Ricky Vasquez, all those minions, all these people who are running because they don't even know what he's got planned, because guess who called him? Tina Abnusi. He didn't call Tina to harass me. No. Tina called him to get my address so she could send documents. And now that girl, she's gone to New Jersey. That should be another concern. Hi, Bear. What do you want, brother?
Hey, Olap.
You want to get your 15 minutes? You want to come say hi? Come here, bud. What is it? I'm not sure, bud. So it's getting deeper, guys. And as much as they say that just because it's some people that I don't like, yeah, because I had to find a reason. I had to find a reason.
Tomorrow is JLR's court date.
They could say all they want. They could be like, he relapsed. He needs to get a psych evaluation. No, I don't. Trust me, I've been through all of that. And if I relapse, guess what? I'd be the first one to tell you guys. I drink, I smoke weed. You know what I'm not going to do? Put anything up my nose. I'm not going to smoke something I'm not supposed to be smoking. That's what fucked my life up. So you could say I did everything you want. I'm still enrolled in the Los Angeles Department of Mental Health. I have a psychiatrist there. Still getting meds. So for anybody to try to attack me for my that doesn't bother me. That doesn't bother me. And the fact that, especially Nerdy, the Iranian who's part of this, right here. He thinks I'm both. He's trying to play it off. The other day, he was like, check this out, you guys. The other day, he told everybody what his alibi was for February 1st or something like that. I'm like, think about that, guys. I don't know what the fuck I was doing. All I know is that the next day when I heard about this, so what I'm saying is, you see what I mean? This all put together. Who has been nothing and accomplished nothing in his lifetime? Nerdy. Who is one of the best, probably, hackers that people know online? Nerdy.
I didn't know Nerdy was a hacker. I didn't know that. Him and JLR used to work together. Their criminal network.
Who could systematically get a group of people to get my page demonetized? Nerdy. He even bragged about it and he's proud of it. Who could get a hold of my daughter and then print pictures of my daughter? I don't care how the fuck old she is, even with your name on it. And be proud of that because that daughter's not talking to me. And according to you guys, you're even talking to her.
The daughter isn't talking to him. Nobody's fault but his own.
See what I mean? See what I mean about Ali Islami? He's evil. He had the means, mode of opportunity. At most, he bounced to New Jersey, guys. Savannah's.
You guys, we will get to the Ted situation, but I'm giving you a timeline of how these events happened. This was going on before the accusations start flying about Ted. We're going to walk it forwards and then backwards, like I always do. So we will get to the Ted situation, and I will be talking about that, but we're going through what was happening at the time this started flying.
Worried about fucking YouTubers? Her security needs to be looking. There are more cells out there in New York and New Jersey than anywhere. And you're worried about a fucking YouTuber?
No, Dolly, you're good. I can understand.
So for Nerdy and Eva and White Boy Radio is funny because if they ever did, even though they didn't get any money out of it, even if they did, you think they're gonna fucking get? You think they got your back? For a grown man who's Iranian and American,
he was born in America. Nerdy was born in America. He is Iranian. Okay, and
just say, right? Well, not just say, that's him, Ali, okay? Is proud that he went out of his way to get me demonetized. He's proud that he cut whatever he did, made it where my daughter doesn't talk to me anymore. And he's proud of that. How American is that? Shows you how heartless those motherfuckers are, man.
It won't be. Dolly, it won't be. It won't. I've been having people do this to me since May. Since May, same thing, trying to put and weaponize suicide and all this shit. No, you'll be okay. She'll be okay. Everything will be okay. The game that they play is gross, but they've been working on this over here with another JLR connection on me since May.
We've been bombing those brown countries for so long. They don't give a. We're infidel. They don't give a.
Pay attention to what he's trying to do here.
Shows you how heartless those motherfuckers are, man. We've been bombing those brown countries for so long. They don't give a. We're infidel. They don't give a fuck about us. You think they give a fuck about us running airplanes into the? What? And he's like, well, that's not mine. Dude, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, he doesn't know his history very well. The 9/11 attacks. Here he goes, being his true ignorant self. This is, again, we fight for inclusion around here, not this type of bullshit rhetoric.
You're brown, man. You're different. You're different. I'm brown. So are you. A whole different kind. I don't care if you're half or not. But who would be smart enough to pull something like this off? How would Monica Garcia from KVOA and Ricky Vasquez doctor videos to throw us under the bus. They hate me that much? Or is it because I'm fucking up Ollie's? Remember, they're pissed.
I want you to remember right now, we are currently having issues with Iran because of what Trump has been doing with the Strait of Hormuz. So I want you to pay attention to the political rhetoric that is being inlaid in this shit at the same time. This is JLR's rhetoric. This is why he does the border coverage as filler content, all of that. Like, this is the conspiracy and why they're really pushing so hard on the Iranian part.
They're pissed. They never got any money out of this. And go watch that interview on their page. February 16th with the 2 FBI guys. Nerdy doesn't even show his face. What's that? It's a very interesting video. I actually watched the whole thing the other day. Most interesting one I've watched. Because you guys were all about Nancy. I don't know what happened. But you guys didn't get the limelight when everybody over here was shining. I'm over here taking notes. JLR's teaching me. I'm sharing the wealth.
JLR's teaching me. I'm over here taking notes. JLR's teaching me. I'm over here sharing with my collective of idiots of how we exploit these cases further, and we become the story now that there's no information. We create the story.
Over here taking notes. JLR's teaching me. I'm sharing the wealth. People are starting their channels, and guess who's over there? One of JLR's foes over there. Got 2,000 views after like 6 months. With 2 FBI profiler dudes. Man, come on. Bruh.
All about those views and that money, isn't it? Tell us more about what this is truly about.
So when I say the resistance, you just have to look at it as, if I'm doing the right thing, remember, granted, however I present it to anybody, granted that I'm just look at it as I'm the messenger. I'm not monetized. I haven't been. Thank you, Nerdy. But being that I'm not doing.
You had a $13,000 give, send, go that you never used. You have a court-appointed attorney. You were raised over $13,000 the second go around. Who knows how many tens of thousands of dollars total you have been sent to your Cash App, your daughter's Cash App, all of your different accounts. But just that give, send, go was over $13,000, and I'm sure helped you buy that microphone in front of you, your entire new setup, everything. Shut the entire fuck up.
For anything like that, tell me, what would be the restriction and resistance that people would want to stop me from trying to find answers? Whether I cuss too much, whether I do this, just give me a valid answer. They won't ever come on here and tell me a valid answer. You could say how much they don't like me. You know what a lot of the excuses are, which is even kind of funny? Look how we treated Sue Ellen. Fuck that bitch. She lucked out and called the cops on her. Nope.
Speaking of which, morning. Sorry, Kyle gets up right at the same time I unpause. Okay, speaking of which, I want to go back to this because how you treated Sue Ellen, I'm glad you mentioned that because you guys don't care about the victims, never have. Let's just give people a reminder of that. This is from my own stream because he took this down. Progressively gets worse.
I would love to be on that show. Okay, hold on. This is part of the show what we call Sue Ellen. So guys, shh. You guys want to say anything? Just want to see if she answers for me.
Love it.
This is Ted and Criminal Network, Juanita and Madu on panel back in April calling Sue Ellen.
Love it.
Late in the middle of the night.
Oh.
What is...
You
Does Ted say, no, don't do that. We don't harass victims. Does Ted try to stop him at all?
Okay, hold on. This is part of the show what we call Sue Ellen. So guys, shh. You guys want to say anything? Just want to see if she answers for me.
Love it. Love it. Let's go.
cuff. Just off the cuff. Okay.
Alex is claiming that he is calling Sue Ellen for YouTube content, the neighbor. So now not only they are going to the neighborhood and harassing this woman, making songs about this woman. She's an older woman. And now he's attempting she's to 82 years old. call her. We saw the last time Alex filmed a confrontation with her in their neighborhood when she approached, and she was actually very calm. JLR called and Alex put JLR on the phone with her.
Hello, Sue Ellen.
Yes.
Hello. My name is Alexander, and I'm calling from the network. CB, what's up, brother?
Hi, you've reached
Motherfucker, I didn't know that was there. I gotta edit that out. Where are we? He fully gives out her entire phone number on this live stream. Ted says, love it, love it, love it. They didn't give a shit about harassing Sue Ellen. Not once did they give a shit. 613 fucking ass wipes.
and brief message, and I will get back to you as soon as possible.
Hello, Sue Ellen, you bitch. You are a bitch, and a bitch, and a fucking bitch. And I already hung up. So everyone else was probably like, no, you're mean.
You're so mean. Yeah. Oh.
Hey. Cat's getting all wild. Anyway, sorry. Interrupted. See if she answered.
That was the ghost of Sue Ellen that took over Bear and almost got you.
You feel me?
Yeah. Oh, I love bears.
Nova's.
So as you can see, the harassment of Sue Ellen has been ongoing. Back to last night. I don't know why my audio is screwed up today. I have no idea.
Numerous times. And it's not that I'm not a cop caller. It's just that I don't want to see that old bag go to jail. And that's just because that's just how I am in my heart. I don't want to see, even though I don't like her in any sort of way, and she's a heartless, probably going senile. I don't want to see her in handcuffs. That's just me. Many people will see it different. But don't use that as a crutch because you don't like me. The way you treated Sue Ellen. What the fuck are you talking about? And if Ricky, Hella, Dally, if you don't like me, you don't like it because I react a certain way. Someone says something about me, I'm going to respond. And all you are minions and part of what Ali put together.
These are some mighty big accusations. But this is right on the heels of JLR doing the Perez Hilton coverage. This guy pops this live stream and you can hear the same names that JLR is going after, Ted's been going after. He's using the same people doing the same thing. Okay? It's going to get worse.
And I know, see. Because it was. And today, we're going to go into some of that, including the Scottsdale wrench attack. Okay? Whether you think, and remember, I'm not labeling Nancy's abduction and murder, allegedly, a wrench attack. I'm not labeling it that. However, it fits. It fits.
He's saying wrench attack. He mumbles so bad it's hard to understand what he really is saying, but he's saying wrench attack. Yep. I had to listen multiple times to figure out what the fuck he was saying, but it's wrench attack.
And the most important thing to remember is it happened on January 31st. Okay? These two youngsters from California were recruited. There's a lot of Californians. There's a lot of connections between the Amnusis, the Islamis, California, Arizona. now New Jersey. And I'm sure there's others, but it's deep. Why would Monica Garcia, KVOA, go out of her way to doctor 2 videos to get the YouTubers out of there? Were they getting too close? And I think if Tina Abnusi is mad, you know what she should be mad at? Nerdy and Eva. Because I actually, for probably the 4th time, when her name came up, I did a little research and I was like, I put it on the wayside. I know it was something to look at.
That part, Pika. Take the nuts out of your mouth and maybe you wouldn't mumble like a fucking fool.
I knew it was something to look at, but it didn't have to come back to it. But Tina Abnusi should be mad is because Nerdy wanted to attack me, bring up my children, and go out of his way to shut my YouTube down. Who could do that? Nerdy.
Doesn't seem like his YouTube is shut down to me. Unfortunately, Alex from Criminal Network isn't the only one getting demonetized. There's been other channels, such as my friend Duchess, who just got her monetization taken away and has to wait 3 months to reapply. You're not special there. And where's the proof that anybody reported your channel? What does YouTube say was the reason for your demonetization there, Criminal Network?
Why? There's a reason for all this, guys. I showed you guys. I proven it to you that Abnusis and Islamis have family ties. 100%. I've shown it to you. Okay? We're going to open up the chat GPT to show you guys. We're going to talk about the wrench attacks. And there's a few very important things. Here, let me put this up. Mira. Cha. Sauce. And later on, we're going to open it up. You know what I mean? But let me open up a chat. Oh, hold on real quick. Let me show you guys something. Before I get to Nancy, let me show. This is for the trolls. This is for all you trolls. White Boy Radio, the guy who has ears on his neck. You guys know what I'm talking about. That guy. Even Nerdy, they're talking about, oh, your failed music career. I don't even look. It was an adventure. Many years I didn't make any money. So yeah, that's a musician's. Yeah, I never made mainstream. I never tried either. However, when you do all that shit talking, I can't show you this. So you see, it's not make believe. I had to go to the actual Guinness World Records.com website.
Nobody gives a fuck about your stupid little Guinness Book of World Records fucking bullshit rap group. Okay, sorry. Nobody gives a shit.
And we're still the record holders to this day. Who? Minority Militia, 124 people. Merced, California, 2000. So what, 26 years later, still the record holder, still in the book. Hip-hop outfit Minority Militia is the world's largest rap group with 124 members. Each member either raps, sings, plays an instrument, or produces on their 2001 album, The People's Army, released on Lowtown Records. Yeah, I own Lowtown Records. I started Lowtown Records. So not only did I make it so I broke a world record, but me and 123 other people did too. I put that together. You know, Guinness Book of World Records is based out of London.
Galen, it's really unfortunate because there are so many people connected to JLR and the people who are just like this. It is really unfortunate. But if anybody, like, I kind of see where they land around this crew of people. And if they are any way, shape, or form associated with JLR, I don't take anything they talk about with cases even remotely into account. They are tragedy vultures. Complete tragedy vultures.
I had to write them letters and Took me a year
And
and a half.
not one of them is credible when it comes to true crime.
Because they had to like validate that I actually released a double album with all those artists and producers on it, and that it was released worldwide, and that we were signed to a label, and we were. So that's when we got the certificate. So for those people who said a failed career, dude, this was fun. We had all kinds of music videos, and of course, everybody thinks that the next album is going to be the one. But when you look back, the adventure that was the adventure. So what do you? They're making fun of my career, man. I had some fun, and you know what? I also got some honey.
You know, the things that are important to him, like women and being a womanizer, things like that.
That wasn't because I was Alex. Sometimes they were like, "Oh my god," because I'm just a rapper. I was on the stage. I was like, "Oh my god, I want to suck his dick." So I mean, you could hate all you want on my career. Yeah, I didn't do a lot. But you know what? I know you ain't in the Guinness Book of World Records for nothing, nerdy.
Yeah, Miss B.
You wanted to get famous in some way. We know about the crypto. Remember, guys, who found the crypto before anybody else, or whatever. And then he tries to cover up. Pretend all you want, Ali. You think you're the smartest one in the room, but you messed up. With Scottsdale to kind of cover that one, I'm trying to put those two together because they're connected. Because the Scottsdale wrench attack, folks, guess where Tina Abnusi lived? At a job or at her business. Scottsdale. Where did the FBI go to the gun stores? In Arizona, yeah.
Yeah, there's no proof of this. Guess who's the source? JLR. JLR is the source of the list of names to the gun owners. Like JLR has that information. You guys also understand that they use these like websites and stuff and create articles and then use those for sources. JLR's been doing that for years, since 2022 at least. There's multiple different like news smut source type things that anybody can write an article for. JLR does that all the time and then sources it.
Scottsdale, Paradise Valley.
Kind of like the SNBC 13 article and then the one that JLR put out around Marvon McRae's death. Yeah, we've dealt with him doing that shit. And then other people using him as a source of misinformation for years.
Son. They're like, what, an hour and a half? Don't quote me. Hour and a half, maybe. 2 hours. On January 31st. Did you guys know that the wrench attack in Scottsdale, that they pulled up to the door? I mean, they walked up to the door with like outfits on, like delivery outfits. I forgot what place they were from, but and a dolly. Yeah. Like I said, I've been looking into a lot of these things, but I would just put it over here or put it over here, And all of them are coming back now. I'm like, No wonder I got a cease and desist from Tina Abnusi and Barzan Mobasher. Even though I'm not the first one who ever put their names out there. That's funny. Yeah, we weren't even, it was there. It was posted. So there's a reason for that. There's a reason why I got I don't know, whatever the cease and desist, whatever the fucking Ali said. There's a reason for that.
He got a cease and desist from the Tina Abnusi, from her attorney. And he told him to basically get fucked. That's what he said, and many more words, but he made it into content and thought it was laughable.
Because we're getting closer, folks. Because as crazy as this case is, we still have to find answers. But we can't, in other words, 90% of people are still Tommaso and Annie. Trust me.
Hey, Footnotes, good to see you. You guys, this is going to get heavy, so protect your mental health today if you need to. Step away. Last night was a lot with the Perez Hilton situation, and then it's catching on. It's becoming a trending situation, it seems, for other people to latch on to these heavy topics too and use it as a weapon. So if you need to step away, protect your own mental health, I understand. These are heavy topics, but I'm not going to sit here and be a part of normalizing this type of behavior by grown adults. I don't coddle people, and it's going to get blunt and real here shortly.
A few days, I changed my mind. But more and more, it's making more sense to me because check this out. Let's just go with the theory that Annie and Tommaso planned it. Whatever, in other words, let's just go by that down that angle, okay? Whether Savannah knew about it or not, I don't think she did, at least not at first.
For anybody that doesn't know what he's talking about Nancy Guthrie's case, and he, once again, is taking digs at Annie, her husband, Tommaso, and Savannah Guthrie. It's going to get really disgusting what he says, so please, I'm telling you, if you need a break, it's time to take one. And that you will not hurt anybody's feelings, prioritizing yourself.
I think she knows about it now. Because she wouldn't be co-signing for them so heavily, double down, triple down, and put her freedom on the line, you guys. She's selfish. Come on, man. Because they're going to get someone because, I don't know, because maybe I have money. Was it because of me? Bitch. It says.
He's mocking Savannah Guthrie's Dateline interview with Hoda Kotb when she breaks down and says, did this happen to my mom because of me? Did they see me as somebody that had money? And did this happen because of me? She's dealing with a lot of guilt and self-blame. I'm sure that's pretty normal, but he's mocking that.
Maybe I have money. Was it because of me? Bitch. It says, hello, Savannah. Why do you think, hello, Clarice. Why do you think they wrote it like that? Hello, Savannah. Hello, Savannah. I'm just a YouTuber looking for answers for your mother, and you got me arrested, bitch. I'm not the one you got to worry about. Scottsdale. Let me open up this other one. Let me see. Bink. Share this one instead. Did it work? Mira. Okay. So I won't be able to read the chat for a second, but wow. Interesting, guys. Okay, so wow. Wow. I think I know why. Oh, man. I want to show you guys something. Get another page open. It's worth it, trust. If everybody's in the chat cool, if there's any trolls, let them join. This is what content's about. This is what real shit is about. We're sleuths. We're not here to bash other people. I speak about you because there's a reason. Because you're involved in the abduction of Nancy Guthrie, in my opinion. Yeah.
Yikes.
All the
Fucking yikes. These are wild allegations and accusations, I want to remind you. Like, what he is saying here is honestly really disgusting. All because this big grown-ass man-child got demonetized and needs somebody to blame.
pieces of the puzzle are coming together, and who would get away with who would get this is funny too.
Oh, he's not going to have anything left when these people get done with him. He's already been served C&Ds from somebody that owns a successful business. On top of YouTubers aren't going to lay down and take this shit either. This is what Ryan Upchurch got in crazy litigation over, was these type of allegations. Like, this type of stuff is what Ryan Upchurch did in Kylie Rodney's case, making crazy allegations. He even said she wasn't real. So at some point in time, this is going to catch up with him, and he's completely being disgusting, but It's also not something we've seen. Like, this is common. I hate to say it, but this is exactly what happens in these cases.
You know, everybody wants to call it the tip line. What else do they call it? The tip line that they sent it to the cold and
Yep.
KGUN and TMZ. You know what it's called?
You're gonna, yeah.
A web form. You want to know why? Because I learned from Ali.
Listen, I don't ever ask you guys to do this, but if you post on X, will you please let them know that we're over here talking about what is actually going on? Because I think it's important while people are being blamed for others' mental instability and how disgusting these allegations and heavy they are. I think it's really appropriate that our voices are just as loud and obnoxious about the actual facts of this. So if you have any platforms that you share these things on, please do me a favor and share it out and hit that thumbs up button. It is time we push back extremely loud because this cannot be acceptable. And how they are weaponizing the discussion of suicide is one of the most disgusting things. OG Feisty Cooter, thank you so much for your continued support and being a member for 9 months. Blatant racism at its finest. Absolutely, it is. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. I never ask anybody to do that. I just don't have, I don't even really go over there, let alone really know what I'm doing.
It's called a web form. Who would know?
Thank you
that
all
web
for
form,
resharing.
you could mask it and bounce it to 3 other countries and not come back to him. Nerdy, Ali Islami. Who doesn't need to infiltrate any of the Iranian proxy networks? Ali.
The Iranian proxy networks. Something this motherfucker completely made up. Now, you got to remember again, where are we currently with Iran? Because of Trump and his bullshit around the Strait of Hormuz. Okay. You see how easy it is for this guy to weaponize something that's already an escalated situation around the political arena? This is exactly what JLR does. He inlays political rhetoric and he's teaching them the trickle down effect. You tie things into a mass panic situation for a lot of people and you get more bullshit.
He could pull the wool over some people's eyes. But remember, there's a reason. Why does he hate JLR so much? Why do you hate me so much?
No, it's okay. If you don't have X, that's totally fine. Your engagement and hitting the thumbs up over here, I just want people to understand what they're claiming and how this is set up is really fucking grimy. Because the setup, so you had JLR covering Perez Hilton, then Criminal Network pops on, and he's going to bring up Ted here shortly.
If you do, haven't you said enough or done enough? The resistance is you resisting from me, trying to find answers for Nancy. It's obvious, and people are seeing it. Just like Nanos is falling apart in front of our eyes. Should have stepped down a long time ago. He's falling apart. This case was too big for him. He's incompetent now. He's just fucking cuckoo. He's sticking up for what he did, even for me. He goes, I stand up for the First Amendment rights and all, but there should never be a but. Your oath that you took was to protect us, not to protect you, to protect us. The hell is wrong with you, Nanos? What the hell is wrong with you, man? You're too dumb to be involved in the Nancy Guthrie disappearance. I'll tell you that, Nanos. Trust me. If you were part of any kind of clique that were like, no, we're going to do this, oh, they would have rubbed you out already. Only because you didn't cover up very good. And whatever you're not making sense, Nanos. You're just not. Hold on real quick. Let me share this tab instead. Let me see if you guys can see it. Interesting. Hold on. So you guys see that? See, I called it the Scottsdale wrench attack. I didn't know that they called it the Scottsdale Paradise Valley wrench attack, but they do. Look who lived there. She did. This is the same one. Oh, wait. Is that her mom? Because she's 66, 42. Oh, no, this is it. Anaheim.
Family tree now. Here he goes. Doxing more people's information out, which of course I'm not going to put on the screen because that's what he normally does. Okay, going to bump it forward. You see where he's going with all this though? Okay, so he started this at 10 o'clock p.m., 1 a.m. East Coast time. Ted and JLR. Well, it's not yet. Hold on. We're not there yet.
Then they start attacking people who follow us and call them fangirls. What?
They are fangirls. They are.
What? As they steadily beg for money on their pages and stuff. Huh?
Never once have I begged
Makes
for
sense.
money.
Makes sense. I'm giving you guys a little oxygen tonight because Ollie inserted himself. And now I bet you Tina Abnusi is not happy with you, Ollie, because now it's busted wide open. If Tommaso and Annie are not involved, which I think now is they're not involved, this is one of the angles. I think Sleuth Intuition had the Maddox. I like that angle too. Carlos. I never gave up on Carlos either. I think I don't know. There's a reason why they got that search warrant. Especially, you guys know, I haven't given up on Luke and Kayla. But I'm also open-minded. Like, if it was Tommaso and Annie, I would have been like, holy shit. They fucking blew me. And then, you know what? Then I'd be waiting for him to arrest Savannah. Because, remember, she doubled, tripled down. If she knew, she'd be an accessory after the fact. They'd be able to charge her with something. She's not gonna put her freedom on the line, her career on the line, her Wordle on the line, her fucking $4 million on the line for Annie and Tommaso. As much as she probably loves her sister, I don't think she's gonna give up her freedom for her sister, especially if it had to do with their mom. That just even, in other words, that'd be double thing.
He's creating content, footnotes and folly, going down family trees and trying to find things that don't make sense, continues to build content for him. They're content farming the shit out of this because they're becoming the story. They're making the story.
Two things that Savannah would have to just be okay with it. Oh, I'm okay with it. No. She's too selfish.
I think he's headed there, especially with this Tina person, because they've already served him with the C&D that he is not stopped with. And after this one, I don't know.
Uncomfortable from across the country. Oh my God, I'm trying to heal over here in New York. And this fat beater is over here. You know, he's live right now. I don't know what he's doing. The fuck? Let me go down a couple other ones and make sure. Yeah, so all those people who feel like they're the part of this
Mocking victims.
resistance crew, you're just doing his dirty work because now he's getting exposed. And guess what? I'll never apologize to this sand crab, if you will. But if it comes out that he's not involved, hey, I'll be like, I stand corrected. But in a case that has been this weird, a case where we have a 3D video of a person at the front door that we don't know who the hell it is, nobody in Tucson, come on. I don't care. Someone would have recognized, come on, something. And it's because that's what this person came for, just for that. Mission oriented. In and out. He did what he had to do. Out of the country. Who else would be able to keep a secret this long? Because there's more than one person involved. Who would be able to keep a secret that long? A proxy network that you wouldn't be able to infiltrate. It's not like the Hell's Angels where they'll try to sneak some. No, you ain't getting into this one. I promise you. How do you think they bombed the towers? Suicide bombings regularly. We're at war with Iran.
You don't even know who committed the 9/11 attacks, really? And this is supposed to be believable? Okay, sure. Go on. And we're at war with Iran. Really.
Suicide
Thank you,
bombings
vibrator.
regularly. We're at war with Iran. They give zero. I'm not saying all Iranians in the whole country. No, trust me. I'm sure 98, 99% are probably solid work, hard for their money, but there are also a lot of scammers. And what's more dangerous is that he's an established hacker, and then he's saying, I'm not a hacker. And then he's telling us what his alibi was. We didn't even ask. Nobody even said, hey, well, what did you do for February 1st? Where were you January 3rd? Of course he is going to have his alibi. Oh, trust me, he thinks he's the smartest guy in the room. He thinks he planned everything out right. But there's no possible way in 2026 that the person is going to get away with this. There's no way. I'm going to open up the panel. And here's another thing, guys. Whether it be nerdy, white boy radio, Hella, Dally, they all advocate against cyberbullying. They even white boy radio advocate for cyberbullying. Really? That's all you do. That's what you're made of, Ali. Cyberbullying. And guess what? I'm not the only one that reported you. There's a lot of people that already know. Law enforcement. I mean, as much as I'm not a reporter to some, guess what? I have a lot of connections. And a lot of people that I'm...
A lot of connections, do ya? Okay.
in touch with where I want
Right.
to go sit down and talk to them. You know? Via messenger. You're probably reading them, Ali. I don't know. You're as much a hacker as you are. Got my ex shut down. Who does that? Someone who's worried. Someone who's not concerned about Nancy.
Only person that got your ex shut down was you by threatening people.
About his own hide. And proof is in the pudding. People are seeing it. People are going to see it. I don't have to pretend. People are going to see it.
Oh, people are going to see it. You're right, Alex. People are going to see this setup.
Look at that little sand crab at the bottom, guys. Look. Aw. See him? Hi, sand crab. Can I pet that sand crab? No. Don't pet it, guys. Do not pet the sand crab.
The racism is out of control.
Make sure I cover everything, because you know what? Whether those are connected or not, in my head, those are fucking connected. Amnesia, all the lists that went to the gun stores, went to Scottsdale. The wrench attack was in Scottsdale, Paradise Valley.
Connecting things that do not connect on the daily.
Of course, none of them were going to budge. None of them were going to budge because they had someone. Could Ollie be the brain and the mastermind? Very possible. Very manipulative. We've seen him videos around his stepchildren. Very interesting about this guy. Failed career, or whatever his career was or is. So quick to put me down. I still make money off my music to this day. I don't even make music anymore. I retired years ago. I still get money to this day. Like the Guinness Book of World Records, I don't get paid for none of that. I could legally use the logo on
Chico,
anything
we
I
are.
promote. I don't
That's
get money for
appropriate.
that, but I still make money off my music because I own 20 albums. It's kind of like content. It's either people played it or they didn't. Hey, yeah, I didn't have no #1 hits, but guess what? I had some cool songs. I don't put it on a meter on like who was the best. I just kept it real, just like I do here. I don't know how to lie. I mean, you'll know when I'm lying.
I don't know how to lie. Really? Isn't that fucking quite the lie?
I don't put it on a meter on like who was the best. I just kept it real, just like I do here. I don't know how to lie. I mean, you'll know when I'm lying. And I'm not going to say, trust me. Trust me. That's Nano's favorite. Wait till you guys hear this new video. It's going to be so sick. Imagine this whole time it was on mute. That would have been fucked up. Anybody? Trolls in there? Anybody? Yeah, I'm just saying. I still want to know who this guy is too. You guys know who I'm talking about too. 857 video. Where is it?
'57 Tucson.
Oh my God.
Have you heard of that one?
No, never.
Yeah, let's see.
Can you make me famous? Shout out.
Oh, yeah?
Hey, how's it going?
And let me just put it to you like this, guys.
Hold on. I want to play you guys something really quick that's happening in current time.
You know, I feel like there's something I also have to address here.
This is current right now.
With one of our family on JLR Investigates. I'm not going to talk much in details until he's ready to talk. But our friend Ted, something very bad happened to Ted last night. You know, and he's okay now, I believe. But it's bad. You know, we all know.
Inlays this with a breaking mass shooting in North Carolina. Inlays this within the first few minutes of his live stream about a mass shooting.
I don't even want to talk about it.
You don't want to talk about it? You don't want to talk about it because you're going to fuck up the details of it? Listen, if Ted actually did attempt, let me be very clear. He wouldn't be retweeting JLR 2 hours after. He wouldn't have been having his cell phone if he was in the hospital after an attempt on his life. Sorry. Sorry. That's just how this shit works. Now, did they have to hold him? No, they didn't. But if he was held and in the hospital, like JLR tweeted out last night, he would not have his cell device.
Ted tried to take his own life last night.
Did he?
You know, Ted has been talking to me a lot offline about a group of people that have been relentlessly harassing, bullying him, targeting him, harassing his family, calling his work, calling him.
He doesn't even have a job, JLR. Stop the bullshit. He doesn't have a job. He lost his job, and he admitted to it on July 26th. Stop the shit.
It's real mean.
Ted's life has been in shambles, and he was doxxed on none other than your live stream in Vegas after your shenanigans and harassment of people. And his hands are not clean. Stop the shit, JLR.
Harassing his kids.
His kids?
You know, we've seen
He's got 1 5-year-old. We're going to get into this deeper in a minute, but I just want to show you what he's doing right now in the midst of a breaking mass shooting.
And his behaviors, you know, and he assures us he's okay. We know Ted's Ted, but there's a lot of inner things that are going on with Ted. And it's sad. Very,
a lot of inner things going on with Ted. Yep. That's where you need to end this shit. If Ted attempted, Ted has his life in shambles and has been in shambles. And that's why you latched onto him. Stop this shit, JLR. Stop blaming other people for other people's mental instability. That's not okay or acceptable.
Dad, you know what? And I'm blaming an individual. I'm straight up blaming an individual. You know who I'm talking about. Go on my ex account. This individual has been targeting Ted relentlessly. This individual targets me. I don't like it. I have thick skin. This person has gone real life. This person encourages and does target harassment. And it's I am praying for Ted. I hopefully he gets some help. Yeah, if he chooses to come back online whenever he's ready, I'm gonna support him. This is just horrible situation, and I don't know if the stuff with Perez Hilton triggered him or he saw what's going on or something like that, because he's
really using Perez Hilton's situation to tie it into Ted. Are you fucking joking? Told you guys the setup is real.
Situation, and I don't know if the stuff with Perez Hilton triggered him or he saw what's going on or something like that, because he's yesterday he said something very disturbing to us on our live, like he was like thanking me for everything, and really it just was odd, and I found out late last night that he was sent to the hospital.
How'd you find out he was sent to the hospital, JLR?
I'm not going to say details. That's up for him to share. I'm not going to say details, but it's just...
You guys, I see there's messages coming in every direction. Let me please walk this. Thank you.
It's wrong with this person is doing.
My phone's blowing up. Everything's blowing up. Hold on.
Using their platform to not only Ted, I don't want to make this about myself, but me, Alex, and others, or people that support the JLR Army. It's just wrong. It's just wrong, and it needs to stop.
What's wrong is people associated with JLR using suicide as a scapegoat for their poor behavior and blaming others for their mental health. We are grown adults. I'm not going to coddle a single person on here. If you are not okay, this is not the space for you. And I'm sorry, but I have a real hard time believing any of this bullshit while we have watched these guys harass, accuse, re-victimize, dox, target, stalk victims, actual victims, like we're watching Alex do to Savannah. Ted has done the same thing. Any tragedy that he can latch onto, JLR, that's his motive operandi.
Stop. Ted, there's a lot of things going on with him. He's getting attacked in real life. Real life, and it's just wrong.
Yeah, he claimed he got attacked by 3 police officers the other night. Didn't happen. Ted claims a lot of things that didn't happen. We'll get to that, JLR. Don't you worry.
It's wrong.
What's wrong is trying to put other people's mental health on other people's shoulders. That's why I have a channel. For any of you that don't know, the story that I came to YouTube covering was a Marine veteran who did attempt to take his life. He hung himself in a shed. Unfortunately, he went into an anoxic brain injury. It was months before he actually passed away. That's what I came onto YouTube following, was Marvon McRae's story. And during Marvon McRae's story, people like Molly Golightly, JLR, Bullhorn Betty, Clutch Those Pearls, tried to blame the wife of Marvon McRae for his attempt. This is something that this group has been using to try and create and concoct true crime cases for years. There will never be a day that I sit here silently as a bunch of grown adults try to weaponize things such as mental health, suicide, and all of their bullshit for their games and their deflection away from their behavior towards victims, victims' families, neighbors, people who cover these cases that don't agree with what they're doing. There will never be a day that we sit by and allow strangers on the internet to make us responsible for their behaviors, their mental health, or anything. Not today, tomorrow, or any other day. When this country needs more mental health resources than we ever have, because there are so many people struggling with the economy, things like that. The fucking audacity of you grimy motherfuckers to get on here and try to blame other people for your mental states is beyond deplorable. And not a day are you going to sit by and feel guilty for these grown-ass men who make a career off of kicking victims at their lowest moments, making up rumors, salacious gossip. Nah, fuck you, JLR. Fuck you, Ted Investigates, and fuck you, Criminal Network, and all of your associates. You are, and Elevated Truth, Viagra Vinny. You are grown men. What an example to our younger generation. When in doubt and you get called out, just claim that you are not doing well mentally and put it on other people. You're his friends. You are his friends. You have direct access to him. You see a friend in need and you do nothing? Don't point that finger this way, JLR. Point it at you. And I won't even do that to you because it's not your responsibility to baby Ted. And anybody in true crime sitting by and thinking that this is normal, that we're going to normalize this, the fuck we are. You grown-ass fucking men children are about to fucking learn that you don't get to weaponize one of the worst things to put on people's shoulders. You don't take that shit in real life, you're not going to take it on this goddamn app. Do you hear me? So any of you sitting here today questioning and feeling bad about calling these people out on their poor behavior, I want you to remember something. This is all a fucking setup, an intentional setup, and I'll walk it for you today. This is something that they've been doing for years. This is why I speak very loudly and push back when people weaponize suicide. Because there are many people in this comment section and across social media that have suffered with suicidal ideation, have attempted to take their lives, have lost loved ones to taking their own lives. Fuck you. If you need help and you are struggling, please step away from social media and make yourself a priority. That is only something you can do. You have to prioritize your mental well-being. And it's not a game for social media. It's not for attention. If you are really struggling with your mental health, take the opportunity and get help. Do not use it as a weapon and a shield for social media fucking clicks and views. Because I'm telling you today, if you think this is going to work and get people to back the fuck off you, no, you just got 10 times more coverage. The audacity of any of you grown-ass fucking men to do this and use Perez Hilton's situation last night. Unreal. Unfucking real.
Needs to stop immediately. with
You
what
need
they're
to
doing.
shut the
We
fuck
see what
up.
they're doing. We see
Yeah,
what-
I see what you're doing too. Good job, JLR. Good try.
they're doing. All right. There was a mass shooting. Again, but
Inlays this in a mass shooting. Okay, back to what this fucker did last night.
I've been in
So
that.
that's what he's saying today in the midst of a breaking mass shooting. Of course, typical JLR bullshit.
Neighborhood in enough months to know that. I've seen every walk of life, especially even because there's a lot of people that come and put flowers, right? Other than him, I don't remember seeing one other Persian, Iranian, Middle Eastern person driving on the street. Even the people that bring the flowers, I saw everything. White, black, Mexican, you name it, Asian, no Middle Easterns. That's why this video is weird. And then check this out. A couple people on one of my pages that I probably still have that's not blocked, maybe, allegedly. People were like, no, he was identified a little while back. Yeah, no, he was cleared. Really? Mm-mm. Just like, be cool.
Tomorrow is a court date for JLR, just an FYI. For those of you that don't understand the setup that's going on here, Ted's suffering because Ted lost his fucking job because of Ted's own behavior. Ted has also admitted to potentially being served with divorce papers. It sounds like to me, if you wanted my honest opinion, that his wife's sister was there to try and attempt an intervention on Ted, to which Ted took off over the weekend and avoided. Tomorrow is court for JLR. Alex got demonetized. They are trying to flip the "we are the victims." We are the victims. The fuck you are.
Hey. So we want to know who this guy is. He wasn't cleared. Just like I think when the January 11th picture came out, right? And I posted it right away, and I was like, no, that wasn't on that day. And someone slipped and said it was January 11th, so I put it out there, and then they were like, no. Well, Bear.
Join the channel
I will. Damn.
on YouTube and Facebook.
How's this been going? You guys been here for a fat minute.
7 days now.
You guys want to be?
You guys have been here a lot. Remember, guys, he's delivering food, allegedly. Another thing that's important, he didn't point to Nancy's house, in my opinion. I think he's pointing to the Gem Guy house. Because when we saw him pull up, we kind of had to figure out where he was. But here he's already kind of passed, almost passed. And when he points, I think he's pointing to the Gem house. You know what I'm talking about, yeah. But this guy, very sus. Not only that, all the things he said. Why is he there? Why he had someone on the phone telling him something in a different language. But I think he's related. This guy.
Bog, I agree with you on the timeline there. So the stuff with Perez Hilton happened. JLR was restreaming that in real time. At the same time, almost immediately as that stops, JLR starts posting on his Twitter about Ted, and it's going to get mentioned here shortly on Alex's stream. They're going to bring Ted up. They're not going to announce that yet, but they're going to bring that up. So Perez Hilton situation happens. JLR ends his live stream, starts posting on Twitter about Ted. Meantime, Criminal Network is doing this. Let's bump forward. I'm telling you guys, the setup is fucking real.
Because this is a worldwide thing. This is not just to the area. This is almost like,
I think
he streamed other people. He didn't stream the actual event. He just streamed breaking news, Perez Hilton, that typical shit. So Perez Hilton situation happens. JLR starts streaming about Perez Hilton. At the very end of it, he starts posting on Twitter about Ted. And then Criminal Network is doing this at the same time. I'll show you the setup in real time because this is some crazy shit. And then we're going to walk it backwards.
everybody has got to listen to this. I think it's going to end up tying in. I just have the
Look at you being accused of shit.
gut feeling, I wouldn't even be saying it, but everyone needs to listen to this Carlson Tucker 2 episodes. It's extremely enlightening and a little bit for my head. I'm not going to lie. I'm not technology, I'm not the tech girl.
So fill me in, Carlson Tucker, and what was the name of what interview?
The first, it's called Propaganda, is the title of the video.
Amber, I agree. But those mental health struggles have been apparent since their trip to Vegas and before.
I believe it was 4 days ago.
And I think that's why he's been avoiding his family, because his family and coworkers and colleagues tried to get a hold of him and shut this down a long time ago. He was given an ultimatum by his wife in May. It is August.
Okay. And there's a part 2.
And it's on YouTube. Yes.
Yeah, that's easy.
Oh, good.
Yeah, it's on YouTube.
He'll probably, I would play it for us right now, but I don't want him to strike me enough.
It's like 2 hours.
Oh,
and you really got to focus on what they're saying. But she has all the receipts. She has everything.
Break it down, though. Be our chat GPT. Break it down. What the fuck is Carl? Hey, want me to chat GPT?
I watched the whole thing.
Hold up. I got an idea. Let me try this real quick. Hold on, watch this real quick while I set this up. But listen, it's funny because
I don't understand why anybody has the right legally to do what they're doing.
yeah, okay, Ricky Vasquez.
Isn't that in and of itself illegal to
They're trying to claim that's Ricky. Of course, no proof, just bullshit.
go in
I
on
said-
TV?
Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
Convenient. Ricky just served a criminal network with a restraining order, I think. Is that correct, Ricky?
Neither one of those people live in the Catalina foothills. And remember, this is separate than the one that Monica Garcia altered my video, but made it sound like I poured piss. So,
Right.
in other words, it's not just that's two different ones. And why? Is NBC has to be involved. Remember, the ransom notes didn't go to KVOA. Isn't that weird?
Yes.
Thank you, Bog.
All these
It
things
is
are all
really
starting to
weird.
come together. And I hope the FBI is zooming in, because even if we solve it, guess what? I don't want Savannah's money. She could keep that shit. I'm taking her
Agreed.
to civil court anyway. She can
Yeah.
have that. I don't want any of her money.
All we're doing
I'll
is
take
looking
it.
for
I'll take
Nancy.
it the right way.
The
You
You
whole
know
point-
what you want? You want a sincere apology,
I don't even want
Alex.
that anymore. I really don't.
What the fuck does this guy think he deserves an apology over? He's got Monica and Ricky inlaid in this theory, of course, too. Monica set up all these videos, so of course she's a part of this. It's such a ridiculous theory. It doesn't even, it's Swiss cheese.
Honestly, as nasty as she has been to our entire community, and it really, really hurt my feelings, even because I do care about where her mother is, and
I
that's why
do.
I tune in every day to see if there are new clues or new theories, something we can help with. And it's offensive when she then gets on there and says we are part of the reason her mother is being hurt.
Yeah.
That is like the lowest thing you could say to any of us, because we really have invested our time and our heart,
That's super fan Tina talking.
and we really, it's not about anyone, it's not about nerdy, it's whoever it tends to be is who it's going to be. But the important thing is that we just want her mother home.
We're here for
And
now.
Defamation. Defamation. That's what this is called.
Basically defamation, you know, as far
I mean, they're opening themselves up to a world of pain and suffering here. They're not actually causing it, because this is all going to crumble in on them. Trust and believe.
And to say something so rude is just, and then turn around and ask for help blows my mind too. But, you know, we care about our mother and we want our mother home.
Mm-hmm. Yes, we do. I mean, she deserves to know that she can rest in peace, knowing that she made it back to her family.
Yes. And honestly, at this point, it's not for me. It's not even for her family anymore. It is for Nancy. I want Nancy to come home for Nancy, you know?
I want her to
this
be
out.
reunited with her husband wherever he's buried.
Yeah. Check this out, Tina. So remember Nerdy put out something that said, see how I use my AI voices to trick the Pima County Sheriff's Department? Guess what? That's so telling on its own, because he knows he didn't do that. That Savannah really did. This isn't all the reports now. So the charges that they just brought back up, I'm gonna subpoena her too. So I mean, really, it's kind of. So in other words, why did Nerdy do that? You see what I mean?
Yeah.
It's
And to
reflection.
insert himself in the middle of the world's biggest case that we are going to probably have in our lifetime.
But it sounds like you're saying he was not inserted into something that was already.
Bobby's back. Hey, Pika. Pika. It's not Pika anymore. It's Pika. Okay, love you.
Going. It sounds like you're considering that it could have been involved in
He was there.
the
He was
execution
involved.
of it.
Very much so.
Alex,
He was in the beginning.
how do you
Nobody
know?
followed him. Nobody.
Okay, look. Yeah.
Go ahead, Alex.
No, I was gonna show. I'll show them exactly how they connect. Go ahead, though. You see
Okay.
exactly before I find this. Go ahead.
You pay attention to the next 2 minutes.
But Nerdy did come to Arizona when this all broke out. But nobody really followed him. We all followed JLR and then Alex and then, 857. And nobody really followed her. He didn't get that traction behind him.
Yeah.
And so then he went and flew a drone somewhere, and I don't even know where. That was nowhere near Nancy where she would even be at. So he flew a drone over there.
Right.
He acted like he was helping, but he really wasn't.
He went to Tucson PT to do a ride along.
In hindsight now, looking back, I kind of see it now. I see why he got PO'd. He got really angry and defensive, and if he's not going to be the star, ain't nobody going to be a star. Right. And he's going to take everybody down, and he's trying. He's doing pretty good. But I'm going to say this real quick, if you don't mind.
Oh,
with what happened tonight, with Perez Hilton, this shit has got to stop.
Pay attention.
I don't.
Perez Hilton. What did we just hear JLR mention today? Perez Hilton. Who was streaming Perez right before Criminal Network got on? JLR.
Here. Who's involved in what at this point? If you're going to be on social media, at least be responsible with your words and your behavior. Trying to destroy another person's life is so unacceptable that it
that
just
we almost
is,
have to look for the motive. What's the motive? What is
Yes.
what is someone getting at it, and when is it over? There has to be a
Exactly.
reason behind that. Yeah. I agree.
exactly. And so, once we find the reason behind it, it has to be stopped. It cannot continue. There is going to be someone that comes up against them, and there have been in the past, and I'm hearing they're no longer on YouTube, and these people took off running, and one threatened to commit suicide. That's a goddamn problem. And I feel like they've kind of ran against their matches now with you guys as a tight crew.
Oh, really? Is that the case? Let's talk about that, Tina. Let's talk about that for a minute. You want to talk about threatening to take one's life. Okay, let's go back to Madu's messages right quick that she released, because this is relevant. Considering you guys want to weaponize these things, let's just take a look, see Lou, at things that were sent July 25th, 2026. You can't have multiple posts talking shit about me and how much of a journalist I am not, and then get upset because I responded. You are a special kind of stupid, Madu. You speak about me, I speak about you, two butts. It's as simple as that. Mind you, this is from Alex to Madu, a 25-year-old from Brazil. And as you continue to post these messages on your page instead of addressing it with me is even more stupid. As you sit there looking for cosigners and people holding pom-poms to cheer you on is just delusional. If you can't handle the truth, that's your problem, not mine, little stinky horse face. Catfishing should be illegal. Want me to cash app some money your way for some rope? Let me know. Keep on publicly bashing me and expect the worst bashing from me. Bridge, rope, and then you can join the father you seem to want to defend. This is Alex to Madu, a 25-year-old in Brazil, telling her he's going to cash app her for rope, and then telling her to go to the bridge and join her father who committed suicide. Keep on being the cunt that you are, Madu. You are actually pretty good at it. By the way, your journalism sucks, bitch. LOL, do you ever speak about Nancy? Boring. And now you think an Iranian is going to save you? We are at war with Iran. Your value and character is garbage. When you speak, it doesn't match what you type, you AI dummy. Fuck all the way off, two butts, dad fucker, chomo defender. This is the man who is hosting a panel with women speaking about other people's mental well-being and trying to use Perez Hilton's situation, but they don't want to say a word to Alex about how he's talking to of 25-year-olds. All right. Okay, let's go on, because it's continued. There's more. He hasn't stopped. He's continued. Both Ted and Criminal Network started to lose their ever-loving fucking minds when she started posting clear proof that they were harassing her. It seems you miss fucking your dad so much that you even made a nice tribute post for him. How special. That motherfucker is in hell waiting for you, wondering why you haven't joined him yet. What goes around comes around, bitch. If you couldn't handle the heat, you should have gotten out of the fucking kitchen. Your First Amendment rights are important, but mine aren't. You are a special kind of stupid. Keep swinging from zesty Brian Enton's gay nuts. Those losers you join don't care about you. You are their temporary tampon to use as they please, and you are just as worthless as them. If something happened to you tomorrow, those people would give zero fucks about you, Madu. Bye-bye, bitch. And you are literally gross as fuck for defending the father that fucked you for years. Weird, gross, and not normal. You need some serious counseling and a master's degree and what? Playing the victim? Boo-hoo, bitch. Hey, Madu, how's your dead father? Is he still in hell? Victimizing more children as he waits for you? I want you to remember, these are the things that Alex has been saying to a 25-year-old in Brazil. Well, they want you to feel so sorry for them. These are the things that he is actually messaging in real time to this 25-year-old who rejected him. I was thinking you had sex with your dad more than your mom did. That's fucking gross. These are all from Alex to Madu. You actually had more sex with your dad than your mom did, and you are still defending that worthless piece of shit. He's in hell where he belongs, waiting for you. If something happened to you tomorrow or you ended up missing, nobody would care. And that is the absolute truth, bitch. No wonder why this guy got his channel taken from demonetized, I should say, or his X account. LOL, you are still speaking about me. WWW, you probably miss your dad's dick, you sick ass puta bitch. I'm reading these so you know and understand what we are dealing with here. These people want to cry about their mental health while encouraging others and offering to cash app people to go take their lives. I got zero fucks to give, criminal network. JLR, Ted investigates with your little fucking performance bullshit. Your catfish picture was hot, but once I saw the real face, I lost my boner. You are not easy on the eyes and your English is garbage. TikTok rope-a-dope, bitch. Wow, you look uglier by the day. Has your dad reached out to you from hell? You must miss that dad, dick. You are gross and a dad fucker. And defend his dead ass. Sounds similar to Viagra Vinny. I took a trip to hell and ran into your father. He told me to tell you to keep his name out of your mouth because he broke up with you and has much better pussy in hell. He said for you to move on. These are all to a 25-year-old, and these women are defending this man. And not only has she been receiving harassment from Alex, but Ted also has been harassing her and lying about her, such as things. Let me go back. So while we are all supposed to feel so bad for their mental health, I want you to remember.
I'm just going to let you know that the green card lady is trying to strike again. I have pictures of her saying she's going to hurt herself if I don't talk to her. She's a complete psychopath. So just to let you know, I'm going to show pictures of her watching me sleep and a bunch of stuff coming up. So we're just going to let you know that the green card lady is trying to strike again.
The green card lady, a 25-year-old from Brazil that they were all trying, and we're all in the DMs of trying to hit on.
I have pictures of her saying she's going to hurt herself if I don't talk to her.
Weaponizing a 25-year-old's mental health and her trauma.
She's a complete psychopath. So just to let you know, I'm going to show pictures of her.
A complete psychopath is somebody who fakes an attempt for social media fucking sympathy while your buddies blame other people.
Watching me sleep and a bunch of stuff coming up. So we're just
she posts her messages checking on Ted because they were on FaceTime when Ted nodded out. Ted got busted by none other than Ted. Ted's own bullshit is what busted him out.
And they don't like it. And it's making them spiral in even more. And then the more we talk about this case, the more crazy they're going insane. It's just the things they are saying and doing to everyone is horrendous. Poor Ted can't walk.
You don't want to talk about what's happening here, though, lady, do you? You don't want to talk about this, do you? Let's talk about it, Tina. Come in here, Tina. You didn't get blocked the other day. Come in here and tell us this. Tell us how bad they're being treated. What do you have to say about your buddy here? What do you want to say about this? You got excuses for this? I'm sure you do, right? That's what you guys always
What's
do.
up, everybody?
Carry on, though. I got more.
And doing to everyone is horrendous. Poor Ted can't walk out of his house.
Oh, I feel bad
The
for him.
man cannot walk. Who thinks that
Ted can't walk out of his house? The fuck? What?
horrendous? Poor Ted can't walk out of his house.
Oh, I feel bad
The
for him.
man cannot walk. Who thinks that is? Who thinks that's normal behavior?
I don't give a fuck what they say, Casual Art. If any of those lowlifes from around this sector say a single thing about this not being a setup, it's because they're all associated with JLR and that crew. Remember who they are. And desperate to try to make me out to be a bad guy. I don't give a fuck. Don't give a fuck. Oh, Ted walking out of his house. Let's go there. Let's talk about Ted not being able to walk out of his house. Let's go back to 5 days ago on JLR's panel, July 30th.
We had a Van Mama, I think.
Oh, actually, hold on.
We do have a new story. Hair found in Nancy Guthrie home, not linked to suspect in abduction, according to the sheriff. What? She's just gonna have. You found the origin? The hair. Holy smokes! Look at this. Hair found in Nancy Guthrie's home, not linked to suspect in abduction. Testing on hair found at the Tucson area home of today. Show great work out there. It was hot out there, huh? Yesterday.
Yeah. I mean, you got to keep it into, obviously 5 minutes out, and then you get to AC.
Hold
It's
on.
not too bad. But
Finding
yeah,
my
if you're out
spot.
there baking like we used to, it wouldn't be possible like we had it before. So I just read this breaking news though.
Yeah, there's so much to dissect here. Who knows what's going on there?
A couple other people, who else was there that night?
Let's see. What happened
The information. We're just hearsay, right?
July 30th?
Nancy used to post on social media pretty much every day. From the day of her birthday to she went missing.
Nothing. She didn't post nothing, right?
I mean, that's what I haven't been able to confirm it, but yeah, that's what people have said. So, there is some weird things where when Nancy went to Annie's that night, well, how many people does it take to play four people? Well, if you count Annie, Tommaso, and Nancy, who's the fourth person playing that night with Annie and, for game night? Who is the fourth person?
Who's the fourth person?
Is it Annie and Tommaso's son?
Sorry, you guys. This might be brutal today because I am fed up, and I'm sure many of you understand why I'm fed up. I have had people dangling suicide of others or accusing me for my reviews on people, causing them. I'm sorry, if you're proud of putting this stuff publicly, then you shouldn't have any problem with me reviewing it and pointing out what you are doing and saying. This is going to be blunt, very to the point, and I'm not coddling any of these grown-ups. Not one bit. And I am entirely sick and tired of having this weaponized by grown fucking men. Grown fucking men. Elevated Truth looking straight the fuck at you. You started saying in May that I would pleasure myself if you took your life. Then you did it on July 22nd. You looked at that camera and said directly to me, "Does this make you happy? You would love it if I took my life." You are sick. And isn't it ironic that you are associated with the same shit with JLR? Isn't that fucking ironic that JLR was the one who came in and caused a shitstorm your bestie, Cluminati, reached out to him and said, hey, I'm connected to the parents of a missing child. He caused a shitstorm in Sebastian Wayne Drake's Rogers case and then left the area to watch all of you continue to run his fucking bullshit, which you're still doing by exploiting a missing child every day. Elevated Truth. And now you have these grown-ass fucking men doing the exact same thing, trying to claim somebody did and blame it on others. Yeah, get out of here. That's fucking gross.
You know, does he play mahjong with them? But was there more people at that dinner party? Because it seems like if she's gonna have a dinner party over at her house, Annie's, maybe she'll invite a couple other people. You know, who else was there that night?
Ted just sent me a message.
Ted.
I tried.
Remember, this is 5 days ago, July 30th.
In the chat, but he said he's busy right now. He said he's busy, and he says some chick recognized him, and he's hanging out. Ted's hanging out with somebody right now. He said
This is the guy who can barely walk out of his house, right? Taking selfies at a bar with some chick. The guy that can barely walk out of his house, according to Tina.
And he's hanging out. Ted's hanging out with somebody right now. He said he can't come into the chat. He said some chick recognized him. So I don't know what Ted's up to.
Who exposed Ted's ass to over 500 and some thousand people with what Ted's up to and thought it was just funny as hell, as his marriage is obviously in shambles because his wife gave him an ultimatum in May, who just lost his job and admitted to it on July 26th? Oh, none other than his buddy JLR. I called this from jump, that JLR was predicting Ted would be the next crime case he got to cover. Well, built-in content, wasn't it, JLR?
On YouTube.
Yeah. He looks like he's hanging out a little bit. Sorry he can't come in, folks. People have been asking. Who knows what's going on there? Yeah.
Who knows what's going on there? Oh, really? Well, let's just see what Ted did later that evening when he popped in to hang out with these guys. This is the guy that can barely leave his house, remember? According to Tina, this guy can barely leave his house. What did you say? Tell us again.
They're more crazy. They're going insane. It's just the things they are saying and doing to everyone is horrendous. Poor Ted can't walk out of his house.
Oh, I feel bad
The
for you.
man cannot walk. Who thinks that's normal behavior? Nobody.
Oh, the guy that can't walk out of his house. Looks like he walked out of his house just fine to me this day. JLR showed pictures of him. Let's see what kind of shape Ted was in after he walked out of his house on the 30th.
Wow.
Yeah.
So what are you up? How you doing?
No, it was good. Yeah, no, I just wanted to say hey to everybody. I was out with a coworker. She actually was like, holy cow, she's a filler and humidor rep. So like,
watch JLR's face when he senses the bullshit from Ted.
Filler and Botox. And she's like, she knows who I am. And she's like, Ted investigates. Holy cow, you got your own thing now. Me and my husband watch your show. We love it. So I'm like, holy cow. And so we just sat back and we broke some bread and had a few cocktails and had some chips and salsa. And then we, you know.
Seems to me he walked out of his house just fine on the 30th.
Parted ways. But yeah, no, it was a fun time. Sorry I couldn't come on earlier. That lady had a lot of good things to say. It's great to see you, Damien. Go
You too.
Blackhawks, baby. Patrick Kane.
Nice.
Here we go.
We need to do a hockey game.
Yeah,
Hockey
let's do it.
game.
It'd be good. Yeah, for sure.
Are you down to go to Chicago, JLR? And have Ted show us around Chicago?
September.
Yeah. When?
September, you said Kanye West, Homecoming. All
Kanye
of
West,
the light?
Kanye West is going to New Orleans beforehand.
Oh, that's right. Okay. All right. So we'll go to New Orleans.
New Orleans. Maybe not. All right, Ted, what do you think about the latest developments? Have you been paying attention? You seeing what's going on?
Today I've been got busy with my job. I did see the real smart 17-year-old boy talk to nanos. I thought that was
Busy with his job. Meanwhile, we know that he didn't have a job at this point because of his own words. He admitted that he had lost his job at this point. So, there's that. And if you need me to pull up that clip, I can. Give me 1 second just so people can understand what I'm saying. Because I'm sick and tired of this shit being weaponized. on others. These people have hit an all-time grimy level. But it's okay. When in doubt, you just pull out the fucking clips.
Out the sound. Hope. A pastor or a minister, but I'm trying to rent out a place of worship that anyone can worship. So I got kind of a busy. I just got a lot of busy stuff on my plate.
This is the 26th of July.
Yep, we're going to be going on a road trip together. I know JLR is a little worried about the 130-degree weather, so maybe we'll stick in Vegas, or maybe we'll start out at like the
130-degree weather that doesn't exist.
Four Corners, or maybe we can go to like an old western town like Deadwood, or like start out like in the middle of August, because my dad lives in Arizona, so like the weather starts breaking that second week in August. And again, we want to get to Nancy's as soon as possible. But with 130-degree weather, our phones melt. And I know Alicia gave me that awesome cooler. Am I still doing a medical device job? I got in a little bit of trouble right now with my YouTube channel. And then when I got doxxed. So I have to, so my sales numbers are still up, but because of being, just being online, it's really harming me. And it was a pretty high-end medical paying job. Now I can get another job. I just don't know if I want the stress of it. I'm definitely, within a week I have to get one. But I'm just hoping.
July 26th, Ted admits no longer has a job.
YouTube maybe can, you really got to like beg for super chats and beg for memberships, and that's never been me. So I'm just counting on ad revenue. But if you're not on a lot, you're not going to get the ad revenue. And I've been really enjoying learning about Jesus and learning about God. So it's like, yeah. So it's been really tough. My best friend's the vice president of sales, but when I'm always doing, I'm going to missing grave sites. I'm trying my best to keep my quota up though. It's been a little tricky to navigate that right now.
Oh, priorities are a motherfucker, aren't they?
Yeah. It was right when I got doxxed. But I mean, they didn't care at first.
Oh,
but then I enjoy YouTube so much. And not so much just going to Nancy Guthrie's house, but just like, traveling around and figuring out different cold cases. And Nancy's fun because all the guys get there and we can really, hunt and search and hand out flyers. But, it has been kind of tough on me.
Has been tough on you. And then the next day, on the 27th, he says this.
People online, and a lot of people online. Hey, good morning to everybody. It's a beautiful morning here. We want to say hi to everybody. I have to do what I have to do to protect my family members because of all the attacking. It's my personal business. Nobody should know anything to do with me. Now, if you want to come to the church I'm building, I will be happy to meet you in person. But you got to understand that when I am online, there are a lot of different people online, and a lot of people online have different agendas. I don't have to share all my personal things, whether I'm married, maybe I'm not married, maybe I had divorce paperwork sent to me. I don't have to disclose that information.
Maybe I had divorce paperwork sent to me.
I'm online with you. That is my personal information that I'm dealing with.
He was given an ultimatum in May.
So I will, from time to time, say different things on different podcasts to throw people off.
Oh, really?
Okay? Because of the fact that we have people that are harming me, that are calling me, that I don't want to bring up the negativity this morning. But when you're online and if you ever started your YouTube channel, people start digging and people start calling family members and people start scaring family members. So I'm never going to, when I have a church of God and you meet me face to face, not on the internet, because the people that text me, the
He
people
lies just to lie, in other words.
that know me, that deal with me on a day-to-day basis, that have my phone number, know I'm a good person.
They knew you're a good person, but couldn't identify that you were struggling. Get the fuck out of here. You said months ago that your family and friends were trying to reach out. You wanted to learn how to block all of them because they were concerned about your behavior and reaching out, to which you got pissed off because they were not impressed with what you were doing. And you tried blocking them all. We saw it. I reviewed it.
And I could get about 25 people to write that are all females and men and say, you know what, Ted is a really good guy. Ted is never a person that bothers me. Ted is never
25 people, females and guys. Ted was also in the current time of all of this being exposed for his inappropriate behavior with Madu and lying about it. He was also lying about it. That started on the 25th. Well, actually the 24th of July. He went to the church, made a complete ass out of himself on the 20th. The 24th, Madu takes panel at White Boy Lockdowns. She posts the screenshots of part of her and her and Ted's messages. The 25th, he starts doing all this church LARPing shit again, talking shit about her, lying about her, saying it was all fabricated, everything. The 26th, he admits that he does not have a job anymore. The 27th, he's on here blaming everybody and saying he might have gotten served with divorce papers. He just lies to lie, in other words.
person that has said anything crossing the lines. But until I have my church, you're more than welcome to meet me eye to eye, and we can discuss my life, and you can discuss your life. But right now, I don't feel it's necessary to share everything about me when I don't know anything about you. And I hope you can understand that, and I hope you can bless your heart. Okay, I'm a liar and I'm a fake, but here's a guy that doesn't have a screen name. He doesn't have a picture. I don't know who Georgia is, so we're just going to delete you. I don't understand how you can't comprehend that security is number one with family or without family. So you don't deal with the things I've had to deal with. I'm sorry, guys. I don't mean to. I think a lot of my mods are sleeping right now.
Okay, so you see how he admits no job, no nothing going on. But poor Ted can't walk out of his house, right? Okay, well, I just showed you. Ted's been walking out of his house over and over again and telling everybody his life was in complete fucking shambles.
And aside from all of that, just be a good human.
Speaking of back to it, let me go back to this. This was the 30th of July. Ted can't walk out of his house. Remember that. However, JLR just exposed him for being out of his house with a blonde female that JLR showed on his screen about 2 hours into this. And then Ted shows up around the 6-hour mark.
Like, really funny how he was catching him up with a lot of questions. I saw Tucson with the shooting last night. You going to that shooting site? That was crazy. What's the latest developments on the case right now? I didn't keep track today, and I apologize.
Yeah, well, I haven't heard anything. We've had a lot of stuff going on. We had another one where they're saying it might be a hate crime, or rumors are saying, but a woman, 65 years old, was punched, and she died. And a black man had punched her, and now so they're saying that it was possibly.
Oh, watch Ted's reaction to a woman being killed.
Old was punched, and she died. And a black man had punched her, and now so they're saying that it was possibly, that. And I don't know, but it's just sad because this guy, he looks like seriously like.
We're supposed to have sympathy and empathy for these fuckers, but somebody was killed, murdered, And Ted thinks it's funny. Okay, I have zero empathy or sympathy for these performance clowns. And their newest performance is an all-time low. And like I said, the more silence and everybody coddling these guys, the more they get away with. They've been doing this fucking shit for years. And it's time that people stop fucking allowing it. It is not acceptable. It is not something that we are going to tolerate. Like I said, I've had this done from another person associated with JLR and his fuckery in Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers case, who's been weaponizing suicide against me since May. Since May, he's been throwing that shit on me, claiming that I would pleasure myself if he took his life. We are not going to sit by silently and allow this to become the new normal, because this is not what is going on here at all. This is disgusting.
Just Mr. T and this woman, you know, go on my ex and you'll see, and she didn't make it. So actually her son just emailed me and wants me to do a big story on that. So, and then we had the mass shooting in Tucson. I mean, I don't know what the hell's going on in Tucson. I don't know.
Yeah.
Hey, AJW's in the chat. Nice to see you. Where is
What's up, AJW?
AJW, if you want to come into the chat, does anyone have a right way to reach him? Do you have his contact if he wants to come in?
Remember, this is poor Ted. Couldn't walk out of his house. Poor fucking Ted. Look at 857's face right there. That says it all. That's what I'm saying too, 857. Look, I might have the same face.
Namaste. Namaste.
If you're going to stick around, please do me a favor and hit that thumbs up button. This needs to be brought to attention of how this setup actually went. Thank you.
And if you want, anybody
let me check.
AJW.
If any of you want to restream this without commentary after, I don't give a shit. The word needs to get out there of how they set this up and what is going on here and the actual timeline of how this is done and what they've been using all along as this went to this direction. Some of us were clocking that this is where it was headed with this group as is, but since they've gone there, well, it's appropriate that we show how it built to this.
You want to come in and say hi? See how it's going? Shout out to you each and every day, AJW. Out there each and every day looking for Nancy and all over.
Hey, wait. Are we going to go to Tucson this weekend? Are you thinking, or is the temperature too hot?
I personally think the temperature's too hot. What's your plans, Ted?
I know. I'm
thinking
it's
I gotta put a smile on my face when I see you. I don't know what it is.
I was. It's only like from where I'm at, $276 one way to Tucson. It was crazy.
Really?
Yeah, because it's usually like $500-600, isn't it? I don't know. So
you ready to do something in Tucson?
Yeah, I think I am. I'd love this. You know what I want to do too, and like outside of the Nancy thing, what Damien was talking about was that bear extravaganza, like where we could go chase down grizzly bears or check them out.
Oh, Arizona. Yeah, Arizona. Yeah, that's up near the Grand Canyon, Flagstaff. So I mean, it's obviously cooler up there. You know.
Yeah.
So KVOA put out a new article or a new new live or new report. KVOA, everyone's jumping in. KVOA, let's see what KVOA, how they're reporting on the case. You know, a lot of us in the chat are very critical of KVOA. They got a new Nancy Guthrie story out that they just put out less than an hour ago. Let's put that up.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I'd love to check that out.
Let's see what's going on with the KVOA. Hold on. Give me a second. Okay. That's rock. KVOA with a new Nancy Guthrie report.
Today, just days before the investigation into the disappearance of Nancy Guthrie hits the 6th month.
And listen, there is nothing more attractive than a man who actually talks about his emotions and doesn't weaponize it for disgusting social media content. If you are struggling with your mental health, please log off and go seek treatment. There is nothing wrong, and there's nothing bad about seeking help and admitting that you need help. It's actually one of the most attractive things, watching somebody with emotional intelligence and self-awareness, but this ain't it. This is nothing about what they're doing here. And please don't misconstrue what they're trying to do, because this isn't being positive about mental health.
Thing. Today or yesterday, they broke
I
that too.
don't know, man. He was wearing I don't think they got the exclusive with Nanos today, because Nanos seems like he's wearing a different outfit today with all the other networks. He's wearing white in that one, and I thought I've heard that before about a lot of the DNA and video evidence.
Interesting.
I don't think that was today, Tucson. The clip they played with Nanos. I don't think
This
that's
scope is
today.
the most
Nanos
savage
being
gadget I've ever
ADOA.
seen, but because of its
He
insane
might
sound
have done
power,
a
it might get
2-day
banned.
thing. You know, it seems like maybe over the 2 days he probably scheduled people, but you know what the big thing is?
So I mean,
Is all these interviews. But who did he snub?
Watch Ted's behavior, though.
Talk about that. It's a lot of people. I
The
think
man that can't walk out of his house seemed pretty decent on the 30th.
It's actually.
I mean, besides laughing at tragedy victims.
there's an old interview with him. They talked before. Wade, he did an interview with
Nanos
him.
was giving that young guy the interview, which I thought he did a
Nanos
great
is
job.
scared.
Did he have age? So impressive.
Nanos is scared of anything.
Yeah, for sure.
Well, here what I think is Hinton is also tied to. I don't think Nan, Wood was out here.
We're just watching Ted's behavior, because that's who they're saying can't walk out of his house.
You know who I would really like to ask Nano's tough questions is that Jesse Weber asks pretty tough questions too. If you follow Jesse Weber, that guy doesn't mess around either.
He's part of the News Nation, like Tucson said, News Nation. He tries to media outlets. Speaking
Right
right.
I hear my son. I'm sorry, my son got back from surgery a few days ago, so I'm hearing him and he's pounding upstairs. So I'm gonna have to run upstairs real quick and kind of hang out with him for a little bit to get him to go to bed.
All right, stay safe out there, Ted.
Son just had surgery, according to Ted.
All right, guys. Damien, everybody. See you guys soon. Hopefully.
Yeah, let me know what the plan is when you guys got it.
Okay, I will.
Bye, Ted.
Bye, guys.
Seemed pretty fine to me.
Every time I see Ted, I just smile. Ted's great. We had a band bomb, I think, or
Okay, let's go back to what they're saying here. This is back to last night on Criminal Networks.
But especially if you're going to be on the internet, you can't have people like Nerdy and Hella and Dolly and White Boy and what's No Common Sense Girl. You can't be bashing people constantly. If that's your only content, you need to get another job. Go work at McDonald's. Go
fuck directly off, Tina. Seriously, fuck directly off. I actually have a job. I am amongst the employed. Shocking. Most of you aren't. Looking at Criminal Networks panel over there.
do something.
As he's just trying to dox anybody and everybody.
I don't care where you work at, but leave the rest of the country alone. You know? Put them in a little room somewhere and give them one of them jobs where they put safety pins on the back of badges for people. Like, do something.
Yeah,
but they
check it out
should
real
not
quick.
be on here tormenting people. It is unacceptable.
I'm loving everything you're saying. 'cause
Yo, Tina, guess what I can get that, or guess what I have that none of your buddies do? A fingerprint clearance card. You know what that is, Tina? I have no record. Not even a fucking traffic ticket. Got a warning once. I'm not like your felonious felon buddies. I can vote. I have fingerprint clearance cards. I do continuing education every year. Oh, shit. Bet none of your buddies do. Chat GPT, though. Chat GPT figures it all out for them, right? Fuck you.
Crazy.
And listen, I am all about people having second chances. My sister, for God's sakes, everybody knows, has been in and out of prison twice for drugs. And she is doing amazing right now. She's almost 3 years sober and doing exceptional. But what she does and how she maneuvers, she didn't just turn her ex-con behavior to social media panhandling like these motherfuckers, kicking other tragedy victims at their lowest time. And people who have been in the lowest of lows, you would think that they would find it exceptionally grimy to do to others. But nope, not them. any way they can make a buck.
It's not like we prepared. Hey, real quick, because this page shuts down real quick. So this is Ali Islam. I just want to prove to everybody one more time. This is Ali Islami's page. You know, you go to family. There's a lot of places you'll find the same information.
Hell yes.
Possible relative. This is his page. So it's possible.
Congrats to everybody who has turned their lives around, has felonies, whatever the case may be. Look, some people have dumb fucking felonies. It is what it is. But this isn't. These guys aren't even attempting to be productive members of society. They want everything handed to them, and then they use the whole, like, my sobriety, my mental health, my blah, blah, blah. Ted doesn't have a record, but it's on his bucket list to get fucking arrested. This guy's got more felonies than he does kids, and that's fucking impressive because, woo, there's a lot of both.
I don't know who it is, but so you go down, and I looked into all his relatives. So I looked into Hamid Islami.
And congrats to everybody, like I said, in recovery or doing the damn thing. It's not fucking easy. I've watched people, but using what they're doing right now is, ooh, under my fucking skin. And listen, let me give you an example of why this shit's under my skin. Let me show you. This is elevated douchebag. Elevated fucking douchebag. Actually, let me show you him in time order, because I mentioned it and some of you don't know who I'm talking about. This is Elevated Truth, who built a fucking YouTube channel exploiting a missing child and dangling riddles and misinformation, who then, after got caught up and exposed some bullshit that was completely wrong in February, I started covering him because the lies were so fucking apparent of their fucking setup of blaming Jay for shit she didn't do. Okay, hold her accountable for using a fucking alt. But they did all this other exaggerated fucking bullshit. Complete bullshit, saying that she used an avatar of a pedophile. Didn't happen, wasn't the case. But I got targeted out of this whole situation, and he lied about a bunch of shit that I never said, never accused this man of sexual assault, never accused him of anything. Actually, he accused me of verbally sexually assaulting him. He's called me a predator. He's accused me of heinous shit to this degree. Trigger warning. You want a great example of how these guys really move? The tragedy vultures? Here you go. Here's two of them.
You know, why wouldn't she be okay with trying to push it on somebody? You know, since she liked to attack men that are in the hospital after they attempt suicide, allegedly.
He's talking about Marvon McRae, which I never did.
You know.
Hey, Chaos.
I think there's nothing more she would love than to get a call that Truth put a bullet in his head because of what she said. She loved that shit. She fucking played with herself for that shit.
Don't say that.
Well, hey, no. What? Listen, okay, I'll get off here then because.
No, I mean, I don't want to think of you like
I understand that. But this is the reality. No. This is the reality of the action she's taking. It's
reviewing his own fucking words and pushing back on his misinformation and saying, no, that's not what fucking happened here. The entire performance in this live stream was a setup. Every bit of it was a lie that he fucking set up to lie about me. Every fucking bit of this. And then he goes on to say shit like this.
If someone wasn't as mentally strong as I am, someone would go eat a bullet to an essay allegation on social media.
Well, I know, which never happened. Meanwhile, he had actually accused me of sexual assault not long before this because I called him elevated. Well, actually, I called him erectile dysfunction. We were trying to come up with a nickname for ED, well, elevated truth. Somebody said ED, and I said erectile dysfunction, and that's why he accused me of sexual assault because I said his nickname should be erectile dysfunction.
I mean, I didn't want to think of you in that.
No, I'm not saying I would. I'm saying that she's wanting to push somebody to that. That's what I'm saying. Don't understand what she's suicide trolling, in my opinion, and it's fucking disgusting.
What's fucking disgusting is a bunch of grown-ass fucking men who can't regulate their emotions and blame everybody else for their instability.
I think what he's saying is she's trying to see how far she can drive.
I know, I just didn't want to think of him in that. It just even the words.
Yeah, I wasn't saying I'm going to. I'm saying like she's trying to push that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I know,
it bothers me and Trisha because Truth is our friend. I mean,
I'm going to bump it forward because he says one other thing.
Her own life when I was about
Trisha's talking about a personal situation in her life.
16, 17, and it just upsets me
because she was very ill at the time and she was going to take her own life. And it was me walking in the door, apparently, that saved her, stopped her. But I didn't know. She only told me years later, and it's just, you know, I find it a hard subject.
Jenna's right. They did it to Crabtree. Yes. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, look at Crabtree, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I was just messing with Truth, trying to get him to smile, but I know it's a difficult subject.
Well, I mean, my father took his own life, so, you know,
Yeah.
I get it.
You heard that statement right there?
I was just messing with Truth, trying to get him to smile, but I know it's a difficult subject.
Well, I mean, my father took his own life, so, you know,
Yeah.
I get it.
So he used that his father took his own life as a part of this emotional weaponization of shit that never happened. None of the things that he claimed in that, and they've been debunked up one side and down the other, because that's what I do. Anywho, so that was in May. He goes on and claims that his father took his own life, to which I was sent an email that contained 2 public Facebook posts from Elevated Douchebag himself. Erectile dysfunction, Viagra Vinny, whatever the fuck you want to call this douchebag. That completely contradicted his story about his father. I mentioned it and I said, I think it's absolutely grimy. These aren't my exact words. For anybody to weaponize their loved one's death and lie about it. To which he continued on, and I'm telling you, these guys, they get worse and worse as time goes on. That was in May. It hadn't been talked about since May. And I'm using this as an example because what Ted, JLR, and crew are doing is something that this entire group that runs around tragedy vulturing these cases that are connected, they do. It's their back pocket thing. When they can't weasel their way out of bullshit, they weaponize mental health struggles. So May, I said, you're lying. That was it. That was all. You're disgusting. You're grimy. He continued to build up this bullshit. In July, he came out and did this whole performative eulogy about his deceased loved one, claimed that somebody had tried to get his dad's death certificate. Meanwhile, we don't know if it was the adopted dad, the biologic dad, the stepdad. What dad? Who's your daddy? We don't know. He claimed one person got the dad's death certificate, 2 people attempted, and he has the names because he magically has contacts in the vital statistics office because, you know, of course, as all of them, they've had careers that are just all over the place. And, you know, he worked for the coroner or somebody and put chips in dead bodies because this guy is ridiculous. July 22nd, he came on here during this performance and stated this after his crying, emotional manipulation. He never once blamed me directly, but he played a clip of me saying that he was lying about his dad's death to imply to his audience that I and people I'm associated with attempted to get his dad's death certificate. It is currently day number 14 and 0 proof that this ever happened. What it looks like right now is he completely fabricated a lie because it would be almost impossible. I'm in Arizona to get a death certificate in Tennessee, especially when we don't even know who supposedly it was requested on. But after his little performative bullshit mental breakdown on live stream where he cried, he looks at the camera and says this.
Is that the next thing you set up? You know, get you into the movement, get you out the movement, right?
That's something that JLR's ex-boss, Nick the Hat, said. Nick the Hat is the person who can be quoted directly saying, get you into the Me Too movement and out of the Me Too movement. JLR's ex-boss. Ironic, isn't it?
Got a question for your nonsense since you don't like me talking about suicide. And I'm going to give the respect to the audience in the chat right now to go ahead, take your 20 seconds before I say what I'm going to say. This is your official warning. It's to the chat. It's an official warning to the chat. Okay? This is what's the word I'm looking for? trauma warning, trigger warning, whatever the fuck. This is me giving it to you. Because this will trigger some people. I'm giving fair warning. This goes for anybody who plays this to their audience. I'm giving you fair warning. This is trigger warning. I am not responsible for you getting triggered now that I've taken the time to say trigger warning 20 times. All right? Hey, nonsense. If I'd have come on here and blew my fucking head off on live, would you have fucking liked that, bitch? Would that have been topping on the cake to see a man cry?
This, my friends, is a delusional motherfucker. This right here is somebody that in the midst of their concoction, think about the dates. The July 22nd was the date of this. All of them connect to people around JLR. Shocking, isn't it? Not so much. Sorry, I'm going to play that one once again. Because while JLR and his crew are out here now blaming people for what they claim was Ted's attempt, just know that this isn't new for that group of people or men like this.
I am not responsible for you getting triggered now that I've taken the time to say trigger warning 20 times. All right? Hey, nonsense. If I'd have come on here and blew my fucking head off on live, would you have fucking liked that, bitch? Would that have been topping on the cake to see a man cry? I bet it would. You sick bitch. What would y'all have had? A viewing party on your secret discords? Would you have thrown super chats at fucking Jay as a ha-ha, yay, yay, we got another one? I mean, come on. You got people that support you that sent beer to an alcoholic. But who am I? Just me. You know?
Like I said, don't fall for the delusional bullshit of this performative clown section. This is who they are. This is who they've always been. Back to Alex's.
Right. So these 45 years.
Oh, by the way, day number 14, no proof. No proof. Everything he said has been a lie. Well, he continues to exploit a missing child with misinformation on the daily. Takes zero responsibility. Pen, thank you so much for being a member for 12 months. There is strength in asking for help. There sure is. Appreciate you for saying that, and thank you for being a member. Back to late last night with Alex.
So he lives in Anaheim. So the chances that this happens is very rare, but I do it all the time. But so I want to see who else lives at this address, right? Or who has lived at this address. And hold on. It's right here. It's not an apartment. So when it's an apartment, a lot of times you're going to see probably like 5-6 pages of people who have lived there even in the past.
Right.
This is just the people. So these are just, people who've lived here. And this is that Hamid Islami, who, whatever, however he's related. I first thought it was his brother. It's not his brother. So anyway, you go to the second
He does
page.
have a brother,
Does he? Oh, interesting.
He absolutely does.
And so what are the chances? Tina Abnusi. And remember, when I got a cease and desist letter, Nerdy didn't go harass her like he does to everybody else in my life. Instead, she reached out to him, according to him. Isn't that funny? Because they know each other. And he tried to pretend like, I don't know who that dude is. Yeah, you don't?
No, Bog, what did he say last night?
And
No, after the Perez stuff, I logged off the internet and was like, hell no.
the fact that she also lived there at the same house, the 960, this casa right here. So he can't pretend anymore. She can't pretend anymore. That she was the list that was on there. That's her. That's because of her. It's not a pretend, like bang.
Well, the only reason that I know that he has a brother is because he himself posted like a letter, maybe like 2 or 3 years ago.
They're digging into people. The little fangirls are digging into people. I'm bumping it forward so we can get through all of this.
Times.
Oh yeah.
And so I couldn't really get to her to respond.
Another thing too that people have to understand is it's not just Ali.
Of course he did. Of course the performance clown did. When are these men, the good men around here, going to stand up and say something? Oh, wait, there's very few of those guys anymore. They pretty much run and hide from this group of men because they do dirty shit. Or most of the good men have jobs and are too exhausted at the end of the day from actually working to tolerate this shit.
This girl doing that. He has a whole
Right.
network of
Oh, yeah,
besides
absolutely.
Hella and all that. Irina, Naginsky, there's a lot of different people that are part of that entire, whatever they're doing, someone's funding that.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And I
Yeah,
don't think he
but
got any money out of it. Ali wouldn't be asking for money for court money against me and JLR if he was, because remember, they didn't get any money out of this.
Lindsay Lou, Perez Hilton was on a TikTok stream and self-harmed, like horrifically self-harmed. And cops were called. It was a bit of a standoff situation for a moment until crisis response took over. He was hospitalized. It was horrific, absolutely fucking horrific. And it was all on TikTok.
Did they get anything out of the
JLR streamed that. So JLR was streaming about Perez Hilton. Then he starts posting, I don't even think he was done. It doesn't sound like he was done talking about Perez Hilton that Ted attempted. And then at the same time, Alex, the clown, is over here doing this. And you'll hear them bring it up here shortly.
Scottsdale won't either. I'm not, whether they're directly tied or not, I don't know.
I was going to
Allegedly,
say, how do you prove it?
Right, we're allowed to speculate.
Yeah, but how do you get somebody to take that serious to really look into it?
I asked people to submit to FBI. I have multiple times.
Yeah.
Submit it. Because just say, look, I wouldn't even put words in anybody's mouth. All I'm saying is, like Tina is saying, we never talked before. We talked on the last chat, but we weren't like, hey, this is what we're going to talk about tonight. No, this is real deal. We go real deal. Like, this is raw. I love it. Tina's saying exactly what I've been feeling, and it hurts because people can do that to me and they're proud of it.
Yes.
So instead of already just celebrate already, but they're still going at it. And
I just don't even understand why. It is the weirdest thing in the world.
That's the problem. We have to figure out the why. Why would someone want to? And the other thing is, they both have acknowledged that, particularly that you and Ted have both been very open about your mental issues. Hey, I have depression. That counts as mental issues as well.
Yeah,
but
throw it at me instead.
Everyone has been very open about it, and they'll even say it right before they go into poking the bear and pushing the buttons and doing everything.
Right.
Like they're doing it. They know that there's mental issues and they still push. And that's really why I wanted to say something tonight. Because with the Perez Hilton thing, I think it hit a lot of people really hard that has happened to someone. And I'm not saying that it was just from social media. There may have been other things going on, but I also know that the things that were being said in the chats tonight about the man, I'm sure he had lots of trolls too, because even tonight they couldn't help themselves. So that's why I came on here to say something about it, because it is unacceptable. It has to stop. And they better damn well be glad that I'm not in charge of YouTube, X, Facebook, or anything else, because they would never get on. They'd never be allowed anywhere near where they can affect other people's lives. That's not okay.
Remember, they lost. If he's in.
Meanwhile, they harass 82-year-old women and the neighbors of Nancy Guthrie's. They harass Savannah Guthrie on the fucking daily. They harass victims' families on the daily.
involved, let's just say, he didn't get any money out of any of this. He had some plans with some Bitcoin. He didn't get any out of those two, at least.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hop off with you
Right.
guys. It's getting late.
Yeah, I think I am too. It's on 3:20 a.m.
Thank you for
Well,
hanging
Good
with
grief,
us.
why
You're
don't you
always
have to
welcome.
remind me?
Somebody else in here.
It was
So
a lot of
stay the
fun.
fight. Stay the fight and keep it up because everybody's standing behind you guys.
That's
Oh,
right.
we love that.
I think the YouTubers and all us are going to solve this one way or another.
Yeah, we're not going
And
to stop,
Savannah,
right?
you can kiss my ass because I think you're all doing it now.
Hey, can you say that again, but slower? Yeah.
Okay, well, good night. Stay safe.
Love you, Ann.
All right. See you guys
Bye. Have a
later.
good
Take
night.
care.
See ya,
Bye
guys.
bye.
Harassing Savannah again. Meanwhile, we heard him say this earlier.
Whether Savannah knew about it or not, I don't think she did, at least not at first. I think she knows about it now. Because she wouldn't be co-signing for them so heavily, double down, triple down, and put her freedom on the line, you guys. She's selfish. Come on, man. Because they're going to get someone because, I don't know, because maybe I have money. Was it because of me? Bitch. It says, hello, Savannah. Why do you think, hello, Clarice. Why do you think they wrote it like that? Hello, Savannah. Hello, Savannah. I'm just a YouTuber looking for answers for your mother, and you got me arrested, bitch.
You got yourself arrested, fuck.
I'm not the one you got to worry about.
Is that a veiled threat?
Scottsdale.
Is that a veiled threat there, Alex? Again, this was last night. I'm bumping it forward.
Go right about your business.
Everyone here on YouTube only sees what Alex puts on YouTube. You guys don't
And
see
everybody on YouTube, you're not wanting to see the beginning or the end. You need to open up your eyes, pay attention, and stop trying to go for the end just so that you have an opinion. Your opinion is irrelevant because you don't want to deal with the beginning or the middle.
No, because you are saying you're telling someone it's perfectly fine that they buy a rope off themselves. It's fucked up.
Oh, so they're getting questioned.
People like that. So go right about your business.
Everyone here on YouTube.
So this person comes up to ask questions.
And any pictures, I would never be on the phone falling asleep with them. So she was wanting something a little bit more too. Okay?
They're gonna make
Or they wouldn't
excuses.
think, T.
Here we go.
Absolutely, T. And I think that if you.
I didn't hear that part.
Yeah.
Or we'll take it back.
And if we. But not heard.
There you go.
Welcome
I
aboard.
have a question for you.
Uh-huh.
So you're talking about holding people accountable and stuff.
Yeah.
So are we gonna hold Alex accountable for sending Madu messages about buying rope and going to kill herself?
Well,
I take accountability, and it's not. Hey, how about this? Let me jump in because it shouldn't be up to anybody else to take accountability for me when I could take accountability. Because yes, I said all those things. Okay, so let's just say, T, we're gonna go with your angle of it. I take responsibility for that. But you know what? I'm not apologizing. If she really wants me to put out her
When you
dirty
take
laundry, I'll put it out
responsibility,
on
I'm
her.
just wondering because Tina was talking about taking responsibility, so I thought I'd bring it up.
absolutely.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure you knew. I don't want to put that on anybody else. Okay, continue. I'll go smoke a cigarette.
That's all I wanted to know. I just wanted to know
Her
Tina
audio's bad on my side too, just so you know.
was gonna hold Alex and everyone else to the same regard. That she agreed with
Absolutely.
this for everyone.
Absolutely, T. And I think that if you, and I don't know how often you're in the chats or not, like this one or 857 Tucson's or wherever. Actually, if you paid attention tonight, I started out in the chat saying, everybody be nice, even to the trolls, like everybody. And if you're really involved with our guys, they are very open and they do take accountability. And
If you're really involved with our guys, they really do take accountability. Fuck off.
and just like you just called it out, like, and he's stepped right up. He has no issue with that. And not just him, the other ones too. And they've been very open and honest from day one that they've all gotten on here that they suffer from mental illness. They have been very honest about their past, and they have with all of their viewers. And that
So then what are your thoughts on that, though, Tina? Are you okay with that? You think that
I
that's fine
absolutely
for
am,
someone to send
because
messages?
about their past or the messages. What are you talking about?
The messages, you're totally fine that Alex and several other people are sending messages to people
Well,
telling them
here's
to
what
buy
I
rope and
here's
off
here's
themselves.
what I think. I'm going to tell you my honest. Here's what I think, T. I think that when grown people insert themselves into another's life, okay, me as a woman,
Oh,
if
Trax, is that you? Was that you up there? I didn't even recognize that.
I went on and then started going to everybody's chat and saying I'm a reporter, and she's going to journal school, whatever. I don't know. But
Good for
and
you.
I don't know a whole lot about it, but I'm going to tell you my thoughts on it.
Good for you. Good job.
If I were doing that, because let me tell you, I've been coming on Alex's panel since he started. I go in JLR's panel. I go to 857's panel. I go to Nikki's panel. You know what? Not a one of them have my, hang on,
I want to
hang
know
on.
if
Not
you're
a
okay
one
or
of
not
them.
the fact
Not
that
a
someone's
one.
telling someone else to kill themselves.
Not a, let me finish. Not a one of them has my personal cell phone number. And not a one of them have I sent any pictures to. I would never be on a phone falling asleep with them. So she was wanting something a little bit more too. Okay?
She said so. I mean, she fell for Ted's lies. Okay, and you fucking make excuses still for their behavior? Okay. Just because she was talking to them, you're making excuses for this? Okay. She wanted it, right? She wanted it. You fucking Tina. Ooh.
They wouldn't have their number to reach out to her.
Regard the
Second of
fact
all,
that someone's telling
regardless,
someone to kill themselves.
okay, she's also with the people who are trying to get Alex's kids to not talk. Are you okay with that? Are you okay with that? She went over there to start more shit.
No one can control Alex's children not talking to him besides Alex. That's Alex's responsibility, nobody else's. Start putting that on Alex.
Trying to put.
Kids aren't talking to him because of Alex's behavior, not because of anyone else.
It's not white boy and nerdy's behavior at all. They weren't like already on this train. Are you aware that they both have a really long past, and some of it concludes to domestic violence? Yet they are claiming.
I'm not on their side. I'm not a part of any of that group.
Okay,
I don't
well,
want
I'm
to hear
just.
no shit about that.
I'm just telling.
wanting
Well,
to
you just
answer
asked
whether
me,
you
so
think
I'm
it's
asking you.
okay or not if someone can send someone a message telling them they should off themselves.
Good job, Trax. Proud of you. Good job.
I think if me and my boyfriend were fighting, or somebody that I was trying to get with, and she went from every guy I had, okay? It's just the only two that would even talk to her were Alex and Ted.
You're not answering the question.
Yes, I'm okay with what he said to her because she and him were fighting in private. That was his feelings,
You're
and you
okay.
don't. Hang
You
on.
told her to buy a rope and find a bridge.
What do you know that she said to him? Did she show those, or did she edit them, or did she show everything that he? Because she constantly calls him a badass. Like, I'm telling you that was between two adults. She gave them their number, and when I get mad at my boyfriend, I say shit to him. Yes, I do.
For someone to tell someone to buy a rope and find a bridge, you're saying that's okay.
That's not what he said. I haven't seen those messages in person.
The fuck, that's not what he said. The fuck, that's not what he said. Are you dumb, Tina? Please tell me you're not ignoring what was actually said. I read through them for you, Tina. Where's your excuse now? Right there, Tina. I mean, there's so many of them. They're all over. There you go. There you go, Tina. That's exactly what he said and continues to say over and over and over again. He did admit it. He absolutely said, he said all those things. She's just doing what the fangirls do.
Well, okay, if I see them in person, I'll let you know. But two adults fighting back and forth and arguing because she's got her ass hurt because nobody ended up making her popular. That's how I see it.
I'm not talking about any of that, though, Tina. You're the one bringing all that up. I'm bringing up one subject.
You
and you're
don't
bringing
see
up
them
everything else.
because you don't want to deal with anything that led up to it. You want to focus on what
I'm
you
not
want to focus
discussing
on.
That, right? That's not what I asked.
Well, in order to discuss the end part, honey, we got to discuss the beginning, the middle.
I will promise you this. This is not going to go the way they want it to. There is going to be things that come from their actions, guaranteed.
Then we get to the end. You don't want to hear the beginning. You don't want to hear the end, the beginning, or the middle.
Someone telling someone to off themselves, and you just said
that is between them two. Well, then that's on you. That's your opinion, because I'm not involved in Madu, who's a 20-something-year-old girl trying to get with other YouTubers. I'm sorry. You got to start.
The way she's blaming the victim is truly disgusting.
The beginning.
That doesn't negate the fact that Alex told her to buy rope and off
What
herself.
did she say to Alex on the messages? Let's talk about that part. It wasn't just out of the. So how do you know that? How do you know that? Because she is going with people and allowing them and encouraging them to pick at him, to poke in his fucking life, to make sure he doesn't have a relationship with his family, to make sure he's demonetized.
He was having relationship issues with his family right when he got on social media before Madu ever exposed this shit. Stop that, Tina. He admits it early on that his family was not impressed with his social media behavior.
You mean that
and the harassment of 82-year-old neighbors of Nancy Guthrie. He admits it way early on.
Have the same goddamn outcome? Now you're just talking stupid to me, and I'm going to let you have it. Because if you think that's okay, you're sick.
I don't think it's okay. So you're
well, then you need to take that, go over to their panel, go to their panel, and you ask them, why do you, hey, Madu, if you're really so innocent, why are you going to people and encourage them to poke at this man, to take his livelihood away, to take his what? Why don't you ask her?
Tina.
Go ask her.
Here comes Alex playing with the sound bar and clapping for Tina.
Ask her. I don't know. You know where the letters are in her text. Call her. I don't know. I don't associate with people like that. So go run about your business.
She doesn't associate with people like a 25-year-old from Brazil who these womanizers are telling to go take her life. Okay. But you associate with the men who are abusing her and telling her to go take her life. Okay. Clear as day, Tina.
Only sees what Alex puts on YouTube. You guys don't see
and everybody on YouTube, you're not wanting to see the beginning or the end. You need to open up your eyes, pay attention, and stop trying to go for the end just so that you have an opinion. Your opinion is irrelevant because you don't want to deal with the beginning or the middle.
No, because you are sitting here telling someone that it's perfectly fine that they buy a rope and off themselves. It's fucked up.
What I tell yeah.
Hey, T, if you ever listened to me in the past, you would know that I've struggled with depression and I take antidepressants and antipsychotics. And I shouldn't have to tell you that. But you know what? When it comes to suicide, I take that very seriously. And there's a reason why I said that. Okay. So you could say, take anything I said. You know what? When you get when someone does something, that's my reaction. If
Here
you don't
we
like
go.
that reaction.
Here we go. He takes suicide very seriously. Telling somebody to go buy a rope that he'll cash app them for, but he takes it real seriously. Watch this build up.
What can I say about it? And you're here defending someone.
That's a disgusting reaction, though, dude. You shouldn't.
What's more disgusting, though, T? What's more disgusting, T, is that that's all he said. He said words, right? And he's taking accountability, correct?
Yep.
But you think it's okay that not only Madu, but Nerdy and White Boy and Hella and Dolly and all. You never want to talk about the beginning or the end. Let me
see.
You were putting words in my mouth, Tina. I never
you
said
don't want to
any
talk.
of that was okay.
Well, you do
See, I
because you
took
only want to get to the
responsibility
end.
for it. What else do you want from me? What
Yeah.
else do you not like about me? What is it you want? I
That's
took
all I wanted to
responsibility.
know. I just wanted to know that one thing, and then Tina wouldn't answer my question. That's all I wanted to know.
I did answer your question, and I would like for you to
You did.
talk.
Then
You need to learn
agreed
to
that
talk
you
about
think
the
it's okay
beginning.
that someone tells them to kill themselves, and that's fucked up.
See,
That's all I'm
Come
gonna say.
on.
what you can
You know
do.
what? You could stop saying the same words over and over because all you're doing is just striking that in somebody's head like maybe that's something I should do. Like quit doing that.
Oh, what?
You know what? You could stop saying the same words over and over because all you're doing is just striking that in somebody's head like maybe that's something I should do. Like quit doing that. You're breeding negativity.
It's just the truth.
Whereas
dude.
It's people like you that should not be on social media.
Yeah, say something positive in your life, D. What have you done in
Yeah.
your life?
Anything.
Anything. What have you done for someone nice today?
They're pissed because JLR's got court tomorrow, and Hella and Dolly have continued to do content on JLR about Magnolia. So JLR and his crew are looking for any opportunity to blame Hella and Dolly for shit. And it's all to do with Magnolia. That's why he started this live stream out talking about Magnolia. He actually called her Mongolia and mimicked and mocked the DV situation.
Yeah.
What have I done today? Listen, you guys just deflect. That's all that you know how to do.
No, okay, well then my bad. Then what's the question? You tell me. I asked you, I said I took responsibility. I don't know what else you want from me. And then you said, well, that's sad. Okay, well, that's sad, but you know what? What can I say? You're not going to change how I feel about it.
And you guys are just completely fine with Alex calling people.
Oh my God, T, are you drinking or something? Because you just
T, I got
one
a
thing.
question for you, real quick. Let me ask you
Gentle
this.
Daniela.
Let me ask you this, okay? You are sitting here telling Alex what he has done wrong, not like Tina said, not knowing the beginning, the middle, or the end. Yet
How do you know I don't know the beginning, the middle, the end? You don't know that.
Let me finish. I listened to you. Now let me finish. Yet you got on there and you said what he has done to his daughter so that his daughter doesn't speak to him. Are you in his house? Are you on his phone calls with her? Do you know what happened to them? Do you know the beginning, the middle, and the end of that? I don't think so.
Alex is the one who opened her mouth.
Alex blaming anybody for the situation with his daughter is ridiculous.
The information that his own family was angry with him because of his behavior.
You don't know that. You don't know that.
Exactly.
What she's angry with, she's a doctor, T.
He posted that his family was angry with him. Because
Why do you think that is, T? If you, hey, dipshit, if you paid attention to the beginning and the middle and stop jumping to the end, you would know why she's mad. She's a professional doctor and she's got these goddamn psychopath Hoosiers doxing her and affecting her life. It's not okay. So learn the beginning and the middle or shut your mouth.
You have no right to be talking about his family. If he wants to talk about it, that's his
Hey,
family,
Tina.
not
Hey,
yours.
T and Tina.
That's all I was saying is he's the one who talked about it.
All right. Hey, T, real quick, which is even crazy. I spoke to Eva and Nerdy the other day, and they told me that they were even talking to my daughter, the one that stopped talking to me. You see how deception and how crazy these people are? And
Where's the proof of that?
Not talking to me anymore. And you know what? They told me the same thing that my daughter emailed me. So that's probably true, and that's sad.
You know, Alex,
and
that's
I
called
thought she was smarter than that.
transparency.
But
You are transparent. That's the
I'm
difference between
100%
you and
transparent.
them.
Oh, yeah, he's so transparent. That's why he also said he doesn't lie. Meanwhile, lying about everything, such as Savannah got him arrested, didn't happen.
That's why it's very easy to come to your defense because you are extremely open and honest.
Madu's in Brazil. She doesn't even live out here. What are you worried about? Someone's going to hurt her? No one even wants to see her.
Jalen, I'm really thankful for my group of people who has some common sense and sees all of this for what it is.
That's not why I came on here. And you
What
know
was
that
the
that's not why
purpose
I came
then?
on here. I came on
She's
here
going to
to
say the
ask
same thing.
Tina.
Okay, tell us.
I came on here to ask Tina and to ask everyone. And I mean this in the best possible way. I'm not on here to just like, oh, I'm going to talk shit about Alex. That's not why I'm on here. I'm on here saying that all parties need to be responsible for the shit that is going on, because until all parties are responsible and everyone holds people accountable, it is not going to stop.
Okay, well,
That's
when
how
you call
should
into
have
Madu
started the
and you call into
conversation.
the other ones, then let us hear the conversation when you call in over there, because I would love to hear their response. I would love to hear
Me
what
too.
he's got to say.
How
Oh
do
no,
you
I'm
know I
saying,
haven't?
let me know.
Why hasn't?
Let me know.
Why don't they call in right now? If they want the link, I'll give them the link.
Exactly.
Can I
If
say
they wanna-
something here?
Where's
Can I
Madu?
say something?
Go ahead. Who's this, Anna?
Anna speaking here. Hi,
Anna.
everybody.
Hi.
Hi, Anna.
Keep it short. Go ahead.
Couple nights ago, white boy was running his mouth saying the night that you got arrested, all of a sudden you wanted to take white boy with you. Now that's bullshit.
Yep.
So
With
now
me.
he's out there painting you as this picture of this psychotic. Meanwhile, he's the one that's running his mouth and actually talking suppressment or see, I'm getting so upset. I can't
No,
even
no
talk.
worries.
It's okay, you know.
See,
But,
that's the thing, is nobody can have a conversation about this without everyone jumping on someone.
Hey,
No,
how about this, T?
wait a minute.
Hey,
I wasn't jumping on you.
no.
It's just that
Anna, please, because
Yeah.
sometimes you're long-winded, and I love you. But T, she has the right to ask me those questions. No, I love you, Anna. But T, and you're right. I don't want anybody to jump on you. How about that? I want you to. If you have a problem with me, I understand it. Hey, I'm not a nice guy. I never said I was. I'm an asshole. I probably said things I shouldn't have said. But you know what? I'm not going to apologize unless it's something that I really should apologize for. And I do when I need to. Like Jay has
You
suggested.
aren't going to apologize for the fact that you told someone to off themselves.
Last time
you-
Mother Teresa
You
got
didn't know what she told me to do. Okay.
Exactly.
Where is it? What did she tell you to do?
You know what? Hey, T, let me
Show the proof. Trust me, bro, it doesn't work. Show the fucking proof.
put this out there, being that, hey, since she wants to continue to put my business out there, this is why me and her also had a fallout, is that on the phone crying to me, she told me that her father essayed her for 8 years. And trust me, I don't want to hear, I don't want anybody.
And here he goes weaponizing her trauma.
Yeah, to hear that, right? And she's crying to me. And then she told me that he offed himself right in front of her. He shot himself right in front of her. So later
So
on,
he's admitting to weaponizing what she told him in private as a gotcha. Sick fuck. Sick fuck. Especially where this heads.
when we were talking about it, she kept getting mad and defending him. And I'm like, it made no sense to me. I go, here in America. So when she said something about, when I said something about a rope, it's because she told me to go kill myself.
Where?
So look at all the emails.
Where's the proof of that, Alex? Post the proof of that. Show it. Never once have seen that.
Don't just base it on what you saw. I would never just say, hey, you need to go kill yourself. I mean, even though that's free speech and someone could say that, I wouldn't just say that just to somebody for no reason.
Then I
And I
guess I
take
need to ask her,
accountability.
don't I?
Yes, and that's why I was trying to tell you earlier, but you wanted to argue with me. You got to know the beginning, the middle of any story, not just this one. Any story starts with the beginning, a middle, and an end.
I have been here from the beginning. I've been here from day one with this Nancy Guthrie stuff. You don't know me. You don't know who I am.
How about this?
See, I
How
said
about-
the beginning of Madu's story with Alex, and the middle, and then the end. But you came in
How
here
about-
hot at me.
But
Hey, how
here's
about
the other
this? How
thing.
about this? Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. T. I was going to ask you about the Guthrie case, but go ahead. Finish. T.
I just want to say one quick thing is just if everybody minds their own damn business
Right.
about
Yeah, it's
people's
not-
personal lives, we all would be perfect.
Yes.
People are
We're worried
going to
about
do
Nancy
that. But
Guthrie. That's it.
yeah. T,
Great.
what's up?
So
what
then I
Alex
want you
does.
guys to hold Alex in the same regards as everyone else.
Well,
Alex
I
is
hold you
calling
in that
people,
regard too. So
threatening
how about
people's mothers,
Let her
telling
talk.
them
Go
that
ahead,
he's
T.
gonna come find them. Like,
well,
you
then you
guys
have a
are
choice. Go
ridiculous.
listen to another channel. That's
Again,
called
you don't
freedom.
know the beginning or the end, and you just defended. You could say you
Tina,
didn't. You
Tina,
just defended someone else going after him, and you're mad at
Based
his
on
reaction.
one
That
message.
makes no
Tina,
sense.
I'm
You make
on
no sense,
Alex's
T.
live. I'm not on their lives. I'm here to speak about Alex, and that.
Well,
That.
guess what?
See,
We don't
That's
want
the
to
Let
hear
her.
all
it.
you're wanting
I'll
to
talk
do
to
is
her.
try to bash, and that's not going to work as long as I'm up here
I'm
with him
not
because
trying.
I do
Where
care.
am I trying to bash? Where am I
First
You
trying
of
to
all,
just
bash? I'm
said,
bringing in facts.
Hold
then
on, T.
bring
Let
in
me
the
talk to her.
facts that they pushed him to that point to react for
No.
months.
T.
You
For
are grown
Let me
man.
let
You are
T.
responsible
Let me
for your own
respond.
behavior.
You did great.
Yeah,
oh,
go
so
ahead,
you
T.
know
Let-
everything. Okay.
You did amazing tracks.
No, Daniela. Let me talk to her so that way, whenever she says something, you guys don't jump in.
I'm
But
Okay.
sorry.
I'd like to know what she doesn't like about me. T. Let me know. First of all, are you of age?
I don't like that you harass 82-year-old women, that you exploit any tragedy victim, that you are a homophobic, racist, bigot, ageist fuck. I don't like that you pull out machetes late at night in front of 82-year-old woman's house, that you lie on Sue Ellen for putting poop out there. Is there anything likable about you?
Don't like
We don't
about
want to
you,
be talking
Alex,
to a
is
minor.
that
Okay.
the fact is that these people are doing some shitty shit. Whatever. That's the same thing I'm coming to you for. You don't know if I've
Okay.
talked to them about it. You don't know this.
Okay.
So I'm coming
Well,
to you and saying the fact that you're
You did really good.
calling people, telling people that you're gonna they're threatening their mothers, dude. Like, just
who
because,
threatened whose
okay,
mother?
you threatened
First off,
Dolly's mother.
no. What I said is, I'm going to
I
start with
saw
your
the
mother.
messages, Alex.
Okay, but did you see the message I sent his mother?
Yes, I did.
You want me to post it? And you're going to tell me when I told Dally that I said I'm going to start with your mother. It doesn't mean I didn't say I'm going to go kill your mother. That's why the cop said that's not a threat. So where are you going with this? Because I'll show you the
But
message.
you're
What I
talking
told
about people bringing your kids into this, right? You're talking
you
about
guys
bringing
all
family
have.
members into this, and right?
Dally did.
Speaking of which, at the current present time, the elevated douchebag, aka Viagra Vinny, is currently trying to use my adult daughter, who rescues and rehabs stray cats because we have a TNR colony out here. He is currently right now using, because I just played one, so again, his disgusting rhetoric threatening to take his life and that I would get enjoyment out of it. He is currently right now trying to poke and provoke by using my 24-year-old daughter, who works an entire job to provide for her animals that she rescues and rehomes. He is right now on Kick trying to use my daughter's good deeds of rescuing cats, paying for them to get fixed, paying for their medical bills, paying for all of their stuff as a gotcha and an attempt to take a slight at me. This is what these guys do. She is a grown adult and does an amazing thing for animals. And Elevated Truth is so disgusting. Viagra Vinny, day 14, no proof of death certificates, but trying to go after Mackenzie. Look, she runs circles around your ass, being a good human. Stay in your lane, motherfucker. You'll never be as good as she is. Good try. That's what they go to. When they have nothing else, they go to using people's children. They try to poke for any reaction. And usually with Kenzie, he's just done this numerous times. I'm not fazed by him. Again, she runs circles around him and doesn't have to beg people on the internet so she can do a good deed. She works a job to do a good deed. Sure does. These douchebag ass men have no clue.
So did
But you're doing the same thing, Alex. You're doing the same thing.
Well, what did they expect me to do? You think I
Bend
should
down
just
and take
let
it in
it
the
go?
air.
So you came over, you
go
come over
ahead.
and you bust somebody else's chops
have a
for
problem.
reacting.
You
For
don't like my
reacting.
You
reaction?
have a problem
Yeah.
with other people doing the same thing, which is exactly what you're doing.
Hey T, let me ask you a question. Are you perfect?
I would like to know.
No, okay. So let's start with your faults. Let's start with
I
what
don't
you
know.
do. I mean,
wanna
come on. As
know-
long as we're having discussions, let's start with you.
I know, but don't attack her because I genuinely, I don't
See,
mind
this is
people.
what I
Hey,
mean. Exactly.
Well,
No,
she
see,
came
look,
on here to specifically talk
Daniela,
to
come
me,
on. No, but
and then she didn't want to hear what I had to say.
She
I
heard.
got what I wanted. I got my answers. Y'all have a good night.
Yep. Find another.
Good day.
I cannot. I'm
Me
sorry,
neither.
Alex. I'm sitting here in my pajamas and I don't come on very often, but my blood pressure hit like 300.
No, I respect the fact that you guys always have my back, and I love you. And then Anna, go ahead, talk away. Sometimes you can be long-winded, so this time, now you can be long-winded. But
No,
wait,
it's
right
just
there, it was
that-
like, go ahead. Sorry, Anna.
It's
We love
okay,
you, of
it's
course.
okay. I love all of you too.
I know,
It
we
was
love you
just,
always.
I get what she was saying, but this white boy, he was just throwing out crap, and I just had to come on here because what Tina was saying was right. You got to know the beginning, the middle, and the end.
Yeah, and I think that's part of the problem myself is that everybody's getting pieces and bits, or they don't even really give Alex the time to like watch his show and know who he is and hear how honest he is about who he is and what his life has been up to this point. And instead, everybody wants to hear the end. And when you come in bashing
Tracks, you did really good considering what you didn't have a receptive audience that was willing to have a conversation anyways. They will run you in circles. They'll word salad talk you in circles with no dressing, and you'll end up like, what the fuck? What are we even talking about? They're the art of the circle talk.
people, when
But you did really good.
you know the end of anybody's story, not just Alex's, anybody's. Of course, anybody can pick at that, but a person can only take that so long.
Of course.
You know, I mean, that's just ridiculous.
We're all
Yeah.
reactive.
Yeah. No, she's not
You know?
perfect. She is far
No.
from perfect. And she has no right to come on your show
Yeah.
and call
It's okay,
you
well,
out.
but I know, but I'd rather her because you want to know why? Let them, because people are gonna see they could see through all that. Like they're gonna be like, well, he took accountability. Like in other words, I know. Okay, if you don't like how I react, I can't make you feel any better. I'm not gonna say sorry.
Well, I
But
almost
it's almost
feel like
like
she was baiting you to say something.
that's it. But remember,
Well, that's why she came in hot at me first, because
Look, I just have to say this. He got wind that I was showing once again what a disgusting, vile creature he is right alongside this group of men because he's no different. He deserves to be in this lineup. Day 14, no proof. Bold, crazy allegations that he's been weaponizing his mental health against people. He fits with this group. It's not off base of why I'm showing him in late in this, and he's triggered as fuck. So what is he doing? He can't defend the argument, so he's attacking my daughter and her cats, the stray cats that she takes care of. When you sink to that level, I'm sorry, but I just have to laugh at you. She is 24, works a full-time fucking job to take care of her animals that she doesn't have to. She doesn't have to. She does a community service and pays for it out of pocket. Sometimes you guys help her with her wish list. But she does all of this. Our house is spotless because she's got animals inside. I find it hysterical what he's doing because you know when they lose the arguments, they do shit like this. And that's exactly what Alex, JLR, Ted, Elevated Truth, who insert fucking name, when they have nothing more to do because they lost the argument, this is where they go. And Kenzie could care less. Bitch, the dog whistling about calling the ASPCA, Kenzie was on the phone with him 3 years ago trying to figure out how to help these cats. Kenzie knows what the hell she's doing, and she is an incredible kid who runs circles around all of you. Guess what she also doesn't do? She doesn't weaponize her mental health struggles that she's gone through for some coin on the internet. She works a job, Elevated Truth. She runs circles around you. She works, takes care of animals, takes care of the house, you know, actually a really good kid. You wouldn't know what that's like, though. And she has love and support from her entire family. Whoa! Another thing you wouldn't know is that elevated truth. When you sink low, all I have to do is play your words and remind people exactly who you are. Okay, back to this.
She, you know, which was uncalled for.
She's worried about Madu. She's worried about Madu's feelings. Okay, and let's just say, okay, let's just take it at that. You think Madu cares about her feelings? You know what I'm saying? In other words, I hurt her feelings because I hurt Madu's feelings. Does that even make any sense? She has to get control of her own feelings.
Wolf,
I'm
they
in control of
are.
my feelings. You can call me anything you want.
Yep.
Any F word, any kind of word. I don't care.
Kathy, I was too.
I've been called that before, you know. But
I don't know. Kids are off limits in my book. I'm Italian.
same here, but we're playing.
I'm Italian as well.
Yeah, that's why my.
No wonder you guys couldn't shut up, huh?
Oh yeah.
You were like, let me tell you something, because you're both Italian. Oh,
You had
no
two
wonder.
Italians.
Yeah, Alex. And
No
when
wonder,
I love
Anna, we couldn't get a word in.
When I love somebody, you better back your shit up. If I don't like you, forget about it. But if I do, you better back.
Forget about it, huh?
That's right. That's right.
Right,
That's
Chris.
right. Me and Tina, we got it.
They're attacking a 25-year-old. It'd be just the same as like Elevated Truth attacking Kenzie. It's the same shit. It's the same fucking shit. When they have nothing more to try and poke for a reaction, they go low. She is a child. I mean, she's an adult. She is. But she's a child. She's my daughter's age. They're a year apart. Like, that's what they do.
That's right. That's right. I mean, if I mean, good grief. I'm not saying everybody's right and everybody's wrong. Is it right to react all the time? No, but I can't stop reacting either. Like, if you push me and if you had done it for months, like Alex and Ted are taken, I don't think I wouldn't have made it for months, to be quite honest.
Like Alex and Ted are taking, oh my God, cry a fucking river. The harassment and lies that these fucking douchebags tell on people are over the top. Ted tells some fucking whoppers, and we'll get into some of that.
There's no way.
Like I said, if you want to run this to your audience, feel free, because this will be a significant little timeline here.
So I'll just start there. But you have to know the rest of the story, and you can't just judge somebody because of what you hear or what you think. And if you think you're so high and mighty and you've never done anything wrong and you have the nerve to come in here and stick your nose into someone's business, but then turn around and say, well, if everybody'd mind their own business, well, you're the one starting it. Like we were talking about Nancy, you came in here starting that. Like, that's ridiculous.
Right. And then it went to his daughter. That's when I was brushing my teeth and I'm like, oh no. Like, that's just not right. Like, if you're going to call him out on something, then stick to the topic. Why do you have to bring his daughter into it? What's that got to do with anything? That is none of your damn business.
Fire. That's all.
Yeah.
Some people you can ignore. And you know what? I have. But not when somebody can control your X channel, and all these other, you know what I mean? Like, get out of here with that.
You got canceled on X for your own bullshit. Carlson Tucker.
Somebody took my living away from
propaganda.
Me. Caused issues between
Tucker Carlson propaganda.
Me and my siblings or my children or my nieces or my nephews, and then pounced me every effing day on social media for everybody to hear. Yeah. I would do a lot worse and say a lot worse than Alex ever thought of, because I am Italian.
They've been threatening lawsuits, of course. Lawsuits.
Wouldn't have lasted this long. So I feel like I give him a little bit of grace because he has taken it for far too long.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. Yeah.
I mean, enough's enough. And that's why I was only saying, like, everybody it needs to stop.
Yeah.
There's a reason people are so mean. There's something going on that causes this.
There's behind that.
Yes, there's something, because it doesn't even make sense to anybody that has any common sense. It makes no sense.
She was an emissary.
Just like this case. Just like this case is flipped this around.
Yes.
Like we're chasing our own tail every time we think this might be, it has to be that. That's why. And that was all part of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Alex has got it figured out. He knows what's going on here.
And I don't trust
His
him
fucking stupid bullshit is so laughable.
at all either. I don't. I mean, I'm sorry. I hate
You know
saying
what?
that, but I don't.
That lady Tina Abnusi moved to New Jersey now, right?
Yeah.
She's concerned about YouTubers at her mom's house. She needs to be worried about those sleeper cells that are all through New York and New Jersey.
Truth.
And
Yeah.
that's not even a threat. That's just telling her like the real deal. Hey, Tina.
Yeah.
Carlson, tell me more about the Carlson Tucker, the propaganda, like title and stuff, so they'll know what I'm talking about.
Well, the title of it, I believe, is Propaganda, and it's a woman from Georgia, the country, not Atlanta. That's how they
But what
started.
is it like a documentary-ish, right? No?
It's right. Carlson Tucker used to be on one of the major news stations. I don't remember.
Tucker Carlson.
I don't remember.
So he has his own podcast, and he streams on YouTube.
So Tina, I'm on ChatGPT. So really, I want to know more about just what you took of it, because then they'll know what I'm talking about. Carlson Tucker, propaganda, like the main word. So then,
Tucker.
That is the main word. It's propaganda is how he has it titled. Yes.
Tucker Carlson.
Video, documentary.
It's a podcast, just like what you do. It's a stream.
It's not Tucker Carlson, right? It's Carlson.
Yes, it is. Tucker Carlson. I'll say it
That's
backwards
why I
one
was
night.
like, wait a minute. I'm like,
No wonder nobody could find it.
Yeah,
Is
it's
it?
Tucker. It's Tucker.
It's 3:30 in the morning here.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah,
It's 3:30
it is.
for me.
We're gonna bump forward a little bit because I want you to hear how this goes.
I'm also go out there looking like an idiot.
Yeah, I did that.
Why don't you just ask JLR about Tucker Carlson's propaganda? He knows all about it, don't you, JLR?
Very peculiar how all of this kind of like can fit right into this case quite easily.
Yeah.
Speaking of
But I
chasing
will say
tails.
it's cultural too. A lot of shit is cultural.
Oh, it's cultural now.
Agreed.
Okay.
The way people handle things. Like I know.
Yes, Revival.
You're Mexican, right?
Mexican and Russian and German.
Russian, okay.
Yeah.
Yes, Revival.
You know, Italian. Like when we do something.
Tina, you want a link? Wasn't she the one I offered a link the other day for? And she wouldn't click it, or was that the other fucking dumbass red shoe, White Lotus, fucking Outer Banks? Tina, you want a link? You want to come up and have a conversation with me? I'm sure you won't. I don't think you can handle having an actual conversation, but let's go for it. Here you go, Tina. Drop the link for Tina. There you go, Tina. If you want to come up, you can.
We don't do it half-assed. We do it all in, and that's like, you know, my grandmother used to say, you know, Medegan, which is not, you know, nothing wrong. She loved that she was American. She never wanted to go back to Italy, but it's different. It's cultural.
Wow.
I don't know. Like they just like, okay, well, whatever. You know, mom's gone, so you know, let's just, you know, sell the house and.
Oh, I take that as a no. You're too scared for me to not let you run me in circles. Okay.
I don't know.
I gotcha.
It makes no sense.
Look what he's real good at. Reputation management.
Not
The
anymore.
fuck? Media strip strategy. Media straight gist. Oh, straight gist.
Straight gist.
Government relations. This is career.
I mean, you have to have thick skin to defend a grown-ass 50-plus-year-old man telling a 25-year-old girl to go buy some rope and take her life. You have to have thick skin and a fucking lacking brain cells. I mean, tell us less. We don't need to know more about your thick skin. I'm sure you have to, so the fucking roaches that you run around with don't penetrate that fucking shit. I get it. You've got a thick skin and a thicker fucking skull that's empty as fuck. You ignorant goddamn clown-ass bitch. What, you only can panel with your boys that coddle your fucking sensitive feelings and set up performances using things such as mental health crises? Oh, okay. I see you.
For government. After leaving government. Someone got an echo. Someone got a you hear it? Crisis
You and
response. Wow, look at this guy. Litigation. Straight dick. Straight dick. Oh, straight dick messaging. Government affairs. Lever Park later merged into FGS. I don't know what the fuck FG. I want to find out. Right? Oh, they met in 2008. 09, engaged, married. Yeah, they done grew apart by now. Love don't last that long in my eyes. It's like Santa, you know.
Like Santa.
Yeah, like Tooth
That's
Fairy.
funny.
Unlike Savannah, yeah, he hasn't even been in just one event with her, or at least to do with this,
Nothing.
right?
Nothing.
Look at his skills, and I didn't even ask what his skills and expertise is, but fuck it.
And then Hoda,
Yeah.
I mean, like, that was all fake crying. I mean, come on. She was like, I mean, that was painful to watch.
Hoda was weird. She, like every time she said,
Yeah, it was.
smiling.
She
But
sounded like she
political-
was like,
Yo, Tina. These are the messages you say you haven't seen. What's your excuse now? Want me to cash up some money your way for some rope? Let me know. Keep on publicly bashing me and expect the worst bashing from me. Bridge rope, and then you can join the father you seem to want to defend. Oh, not Tina. Not Tina defending fucking a grown-ass 50-plus-year-old man messaging a 25-year-old that rejected him to go take her life and offering to pay for it. Okay, Tina, and you'll wonder why his grown-ass children, who has a professional career, wants nothing to do with this fuck. Bitch, I am a loudmouth, but one thing I am is very fucking factual. So why don't you take a seat and watch how this setup actually went down that you were a part of, or were you a part of the planning process? How's your buddy Teddy over there? He sure got a cell phone. Sure able to retweet stuff that JLR sending out. You give so much of a fuck about these guys. You don't even know JLR was salivating for this day.
with herself, not like
Oh
sad.
shit! You see that first one right here, guys? Look, I didn't know this is what it meant. Political straight.
Not the fucking shame finger, Carlson Tucker. Not the shame finger. Oh no, a QAnon dummy. Shame finger, shame finger, shame finger. Oh fuck, what will I do without you? I want to know. How will I live without you? Tina's a hoe. Fucking whack job, bitch. Thank God it doesn't sound like you have daughters, because you just did the typical blame the victim. Blame the victim. Oh, shame finger, shame finger, shame finger. How will I ever survive? Fuck. God damn. Guess what, bitch? Very well.
Seems like everybody's got a price. I wonder how they sleep at night.
Kyle walks over. Kyle walks over. Look at this shit. Oh, Tina. Not a JLR hat that looks like a Make America Great Again. Not a red hatter in my fucking chat. Ooh. Lord, baby Jesus. I see why you got thick skin. Life's been hard.
Yeah.
Fucking A. I've been looking at words wrong, guys. Political straight guy. Wow.
Oh my goodness.
Stakeholder. What is
That's
a stakeholder?
ChatGPT for you.
Right. What's a stockade holder? Like I hold steaks sometimes, like before I cook them. What is that, like socks, maybe?
Yeah.
Ooh, let's give Tina the attention she deserves. So JLR's ex-girlfriend, who he has allegedly, according to court paperwork, been in a DV situation with, just came in my chat. Tina said Magnolia probably deserves to get bitch slapped like you all do. Oh my God, not Tina advocating for domestic violence. Not Tina advocating for grown men in their 50s to tell 25-year-olds to take their life and that they'll pay for it. Now she's DV shaming because she's a bad bitch. She's a bad bitch. Tina. Oh, Tina. She's a baddie. She's the fangirl baddie. Look at her go. Aw. Oh, Tina having a rough day. Well. Poor Tina. Huh. Are you admitting? Oh, poor Tina.
Yeah,
it's a hard day for the Huns. It's a real hard day for the Huns. Typical MLMs have Huns. Tina is a JLR MLM Hun. They show their asses on a daily.
That's what it sounds like to me. He's got a stake in communications. He's got a lot of money.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. So does she, though.
Mm-hmm.
Alex,
Yes, hi, Anna.
some of the chat here is telling you
Yeah.
to check on Ted.
Yeah, I saw that.
Why, is he okay?
I don't know. I saw that.
They're worried about him.
Somebody said suicide, and I don't know if it was.
What? Oh, look at this setup.
Yeah, I saw that.
Why, is he okay?
I don't know. I saw that.
They're worried about him.
Somebody said suicide, and I don't know if it was.
What?
Just, yeah, I was
Yeah,
reading
they're
the chat.
constant. I just seen.
Somebody said,
red
Alex, check
stop
your
signs.
text messages, please.
Watch Alex's behavior.
Dirty Diana, check your text.
"30 minutes ago."
JLR is posting.
Mm-hmm.
Alex says, yeah.
Oh, JLR.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, imagine that. Dirty Diana.
No, I'm getting texted right now.
The mental health professional who
God.
coddles
Lars
Ted.
said he's in the hospital.
Oh, Ted.
Oh, Ted. Oh, Ted. Imagine how casually this just gets dropped in the middle of a live stream in the middle of the night. This is about 1 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, hours after the Perez Hilton. Yeah.
And Lars said he's in the hospital.
Oh, Ted.
And that's why I was saying earlier, guys, everybody has to be nicer. You cannot go around poking at people. His marriage was falling apart because of it. His father was terrified at 76 years old.
His dad's 75, by the way. His marriage fell apart because he was given an ultimatum in May, Tina. Did you know that? Did Ted tell you that he was given an ultimatum, YouTube or her, in May? You realize that, right, Tina? He also lost his job because of his YouTube behavior and his obsession with YouTube. Nobody else. There's no proof that anything happened to his dad at all. Quite the opposite. Ted's never shown proof of anything. In fact, he's doxed people, lied on people, accused people of heinous things that aren't true, LARPs using his stepbrother's military service. His life's in shambles because of nobody but himself, Tina.
That is not okay for people to do to another person.
No.
And
And he's
has
got a
got to
kid.
Very
stop.
sensitive guy too.
And
And no matter
here
what
you had T
Uh-huh.
coming on here talking about the same thing, and you know what?
I know.
Oh, they had T coming on here talking about the same thing. Isn't it ironic? Don't you think? They leaned heavy into this and it's not going to land the way they want it to.
T, you had T coming on here talking about the same thing, and you know what?
I know.
Yeah.
Hella, I had to turn it off
Oh, interesting. They instantly go into putting names behind this.
about the same thing, and you know what?
I know.
Yeah.
Hella, I had to turn it off, but that's what she pushing him to do. Like, it's almost like
Yes. It's
Yeah, telling somebody to go get help and log off is pushing them. Yeah, right. Shut the fuck up. So you are admitting that you're pushing Madu, a 25-year-old, and you being over 50 years old, to take her life. So that's what you're telling us because you're the one behind these messages. Hella and Dolly don't do that. Not even remotely. Have they ever done that to Ted? Ted's a fucking liar. He also claimed he was attacked. I'll play that in a minute.
It's weird, and it's sad, but it also needs to be scrutinized because there's something weird about all of this. And Ted is our friend, and if he's in the hospital, which I also got a text for, that's messed up.
If he's in the hospital, notice how he says if he's in the hospital, that's messed up.
And Ted's our friend, and if he's in the hospital, which I also got a text for, that's messed up.
It's very messed up, and they need to be held accountable.
Yeah.
Like, I don't care if YouTube needs to be notified, like, the police need to be, everybody needs to be notified. This cyberbullying, especially from adults, is unacceptable.
Hey,
Well, I'm turning him in, but it doesn't help.
adults that advocate against cyberbullying are the cyberbullies.
Yes.
I'm not a cyberbully. You know what I do? You call my kid, I call your kids. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
You call my phone and talk shit, I'm gonna call your phone and talk shit.
And then they want to come on here and talk about your reaction instead of what they did to push the reaction. Like, it just is crazy to me. But
They're not adults. They're not critical thinkers. They're still, maybe their frontal lobe hasn't. That's why I almost wanted to ask. It was probably an AI voice for all we know. But we don't know how.
Not Web Sleuth's Trisha Griffiths frontal lobe bullshit. Ugh.
That person was. Maybe their frontal lobe hasn't closed yet. Or something. Maybe they're under 21. Or I don't know.
Yeah.
Something's
I
not
almost feel
right.
like it was set up just for you to say something. That's the way I took it.
Of course.
Because you took accountability and she couldn't even like accept that.
Oh.
That's when I kind of was like, all right, well, he's saying, okay, I did say this or that. And then that wasn't good enough. Like, you needed to lay down in the street, let her run over you, back up, run over you again. I mean, that's why I think it was like, you know.
Tina said it well, is Madu's hanging with all them now.
Exactly.
All we did was, all I did at the beginning was try to help her run her, like, in other words, help get followers on her page. And then all that happened where I cut her off, and I didn't know that she was going to join the crew over there. But she did, and she had to go somewhere, I guess.
Well, and look, I'm not making excuses for anything, but there's nothing worse than a woman scorned, especially in her mid-20s. Been there, done that. I see what's happening. It's not okay for, you guys to argue, but if she really was that upset and that's really how she felt, she would have had a grown-up conversation with you or her sister. You don't go to a whole nother group that you know is doing this, guys.
Oh my God, shut up with the excuses for the fucking miserable assholes.
Give them all this information and then only screenshots the shots she wants to put out there. Mm-hmm. And then let them poke at you. It's not okay. That's just as culpable. So no, I don't feel sorry for her.
What a victim shaming, blaming cesspool that bitch is.
I'm sorry.
Here's a new one here's another one where when it comes to like Ricky Vasquez, right?
He's got a restraining order on you.
Finally, he was able to be an adult. You know what I'm saying? He finally ended up calling. I was calling him. He didn't want to answer. He finally called me back, talking shit. He ended up getting a cease and desist order or whatever he got, which is fine. But the fact is this: when I was on the phone with him, I told him I was all, let's meet up, because he's not that far. I go, let's meet up, pull up, square up. And he said, nah. And I'm like, that's what I thought. And that's really all I really wanted. You're not going to be doing all that talking behind a computer, acting like this. And same thing with Nerdy. Yeah. I'm going to be there. Him and his girl were on when I was talking to them, they were like, I'm going to be there at your court date. I go, okay. Okay, so we're going to square up?
Yeah.
Goes, nope. I didn't think so.
Yeah. No, everybody's a keyboard warrior.
Exactly. Everybody, you can say all you want. You could be
Yeah,
good
they
at
wanna-
taking people's X accounts and all that stuff. Good for you. But
Yeah.
we're real. We'll try that. Yeah.
Exactly. And if anybody knows you guys, that's the thing, Alex, that really upsets me about these guys coming after you. You guys are open and honest, all of you.
Oh my God. The fucking level of ass licking. Jesus, she needs freaking tongue guards. Yo, Tina, do you need us to send you some fucking tongue condoms from licking all that fucking ass? Because those are some sweaty asses too. You definitely need tongue covers. You lick too much booty.
JLR even.
And look, no shame. I'm not kink shaming you. Do your thing. But girl, you got that tongue so deep in that ass. Oof.
He's very honest about what he did. When you do a crime, you pay the time and you move on with your life.
Yeah.
But they did a crime, paid the time, and now they're sitting at home trying to make everybody else miserable. And
Meanwhile, she's on panel with a man who harasses an 82-year-old woman for fun. Think about that for a minute.
White boy fresh out of prison. Yeah, white boy fresh out of prison. We don't want to look at his relatives.
This guy with 12 felonies wants to talk about anybody getting out of prison? Jesus, shut up.
Like rage.
Bumping it forward.
Rage again.
No, I'm just saying. I just want to know, like,
We're getting closer to that.
Exactly. But for real though, I started following you before Tina started following you.
Stop. Was that a bait? Is that like rage bait? I guess.
No, I'm just saying. I just
No,
want to know, like,
Tina didn't give a shit about me back then.
I don't
really,
like
probably.
conflicts. I don't
She was
like
fuck
conflicts.
Alex. No, I get it. No. Tina was probably like, fuck Alex back then. And then all of a sudden, like, hi, Alex. I just call Tina I call her the warden / fangirl. Yeah.
Yeah,
well,
I don't know what a fangirl is, by the way.
I don't like conflicts, and that's just
Hey,
that's just
so when
me.
you listen to White Boy, like in other words, I try, right? There's no content, there's no substance. Like he's talking about Ted. Like, why are you talking about Ted?
Yeah.
Look
Well,
at Ted.
honestly, to tell you the truth,
Tell me the truth, please. Please tell me the truth.
He has never done me wrong in the past 6 years. Like, he's never treated me bad. He's never treated any of his subscribers like bad. He has shown nothing but respect.
course.
He has shown nothing but respect to his supporters.
Yeah, for Patreon. Of course.
He has a
Gotcha.
Patreon?
Yes.
They're
I didn't know he
asking
had a
for
Patreon.
Sportsman. I
But
don't know,
anyways,
but yeah, hey, I
But
respect
anyways.
that and that. Yeah, I appreciate it, though.
Um,
Anything. Are you anywhere with the Guthrie case?
no, he's actually done me wrong with the or not done me wrong. He's actually showed
Tell the
proof.
truth. No, you said you were going to
He's
be
shown,
honest. You were
no,
just being
he's
honest
shown,
right now.
he's actually shown, he's done a video like of a chick. He's actually shown of a chick. The chick that shown, she went on Facebook. She was so mad at me because she was jealous of me because I'm a YouTuber, right?
Right.
And she went on Facebook because she got jealous of me. And she went on Facebook
doing
and found
that,
a picture of my 18-month-old granddaughter, right? And she went on YouTube and showed it on her YouTube.
I have no idea who this is, and I'm going to bump it forward because this gets crazy.
Talk to her.
Yes.
Really, Brad?
You know.
I mean, it just hit me right in the right. I was like, wait, what did he say? He said, talk to her.
Yes.
Really, Brad?
He heard from her. He heard from her.
It's like, my God. But anyway, I do want to, do we have any news on Ted? Like, do we know if is he really in a hospital? Is he okay? Or can you tell us anything?
Check his phone. Check my phone.
Yeah, the chat wants to know.
We got a lot of trolls in here tonight. I'm looking at the chat. It's the first time I've looked at it.
Yeah.
A lot.
It's because that was the plan.
I just don't understand that because I don't go on anybody else.
Before this live started, Alex communicated with his mods that he wanted it to be a fully open chat because this plan was in place before this live started. That's why it went JLR covering Perez Hilton into Alex's and the whole setup in the situation. They wanted this to be an open chat. They've been talking about boosting the algorithm with letting the trolls in.
I don't have that much time. That's why I don't even call in half the time, because I'm listening and doing laundry and I mean, like, these people got no, I don't know.
They wanted the drama. They
Yeah,
wanted
takes a minute to get that blood pressure back down.
Yeah. Exactly.
They wanted it all.
I know my cheeks are all like super red on fire.
I know.
Oh, Ian.
I should have called in on Friday night because that was a way better show. When you guys were making me die laughing. I was laughing all by myself. My
Were
family
you?
probably thinks I'm crazy when he was talking about Nancy and you know how the sheriff called Nancy. I talked to Nancy and I'm dying laughing with my, you know.
I mean,
And then
it just
tonight-
hit me right in the right. I was like, wait, what did he say? He said he talked to her.
Yes.
Where did he leave her at?
He heard from her. He heard from her.
Yeah.
Just like she said the other day. Just like Nancy
my
said the other
goodness.
day. Oh,
Yeah,
wait till you see
Friday,
the video.
that was a good time. You should have jumped on here then.
Yeah,
That
Friday
part
night
right
was
there.
fun.
You know, that part was the intro of my new video. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
That was
I
a
just
good. That was a
texted
good
Dee Dee
panel
to get
too.
upset. I need to find out about Ted. So keep Ted in
Yeah.
your prayers. We all
Yes.
love Ted. Why would you hate? Like people try to base
is-
their
he is
own
in the
inventory
hospital.
on other people's inventory. I don't know. I'm gonna find out. I'm getting an update right now.
I just hope it's not.
Alex still doesn't know if he's in the hospital or not.
It's not a.
I'm just saying.
rumor.
He's a good human being.
Oh, he's
Rumor or
a
not,
Yeah.
depression and attacking people. Yeah, I mean, luckily luckily I have a psychiatrist that helps me
Yeah.
medicate. You know what I mean? And it's not weed. You know, it's like
Yeah.
For
Absolutely.
him, I don't know if he's not if he doesn't hasn't reached out or not diagnosed. That's how you I mean, that's how people could. That's how that happens. It happens.
Oh, yeah. Responsibility, place where it should be, on Ted's shoulders. Right. Ted needs to seek help.
Way too often, and people are afraid to reach out. I was afraid to reach out, and I say it all the time. I called 911 on myself more than once.
Yeah. Yep.
Because I had every day I could all I could do was think was a different way I could.
I appreciate you putting that back on Ted's responsibility. Thanks for being honest about that.
Leave this world.
It's
you know?
Ted's
I've been
responsibility.
So I know
watching
I
that
won't
other
get fail.
case.
Yeah.
So
Well, I'm glad that you were strong enough that you did call on yourself, Alex, because a lot of people don't do that.
Mm.
And it's a very difficult thing to do. Yeah.
I've been
I'll
watching that
never anybody
Clancy
be able
case.
to
That's
afraid to reach out.
I know that's sad too.
Yeah,
Very.
I'm
I
watching
lost
that.
my brother to suicide.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
Well,
Here
sorry.
we go.
That's sad.
That's why, like, there's so much trouble that comes to us in this world, and things happen. So when you see people
Yeah.
going out of their way to not like someone, what am I doing that's so wrong? I just want to find answers with Nancy. For Nancy, let's just say I don't. I'm not here. I've never told anybody, hey, I can't wait to solve this. I can get the reward, because I was searching when it was $2,500. So these people they have to have a reason to dislike me and JLR.
Yeah.
Oh, there's
JLR
plenty
is
of
a
reasons.
respectable person. He does the news. I'm learning from him. I'm just a little more unfiltered.
Yeah.
What do we do wrong? So wrong. Let us know. Like that one, I wanted them to know. Well, what is it you don't like about it? Okay. I'll take responsibility. What you think I'm gonna do? Okay, yeah. But a lot of times I am an asshole. Whatever it is that you're gonna say to me, like, I'm not gonna argue the point, but don't stretch the truth or speak about my kids. And Nerdy and Eva had the nerve to talk about on live about they looked into my children and how they were when they were removed from the home, and talking about how the foster
I don't
parents
do that.
raised our children. No, they didn't. See what I mean? How they could stretch the truth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Foster parents I've spoke about before who are still in our lives, all of our lives, had them
Yeah.
for a year and a half, and we're blessed that they took
Right.
all of our kids. So for someone to say anything about that, like, shut the fuck up. You don't know about our lives. You know what
It's
I'm saying?
nobody's business. You don't owe
It's
anybody
nobody's
any
business.
explanation.
But what I'm saying is,
period.
why? Why would someone go so low to do that and to let my to post something about my daughter that she requested synthetic urine at a smoke shop? Maybe she shouldn't have done that. But what I'm saying is, he was so fond to post and happy to post it
Yeah.
with
Well,
his
that's
name on
because
it.
he wants
And
to make you feel like shit because he feels
right,
like shit.
and it's deflect.
And I don't agree with any of that shit. Period. I don't agree with anybody digging into Alex's children. I don't get down with any of that shit. It's not what's right is right. And we do the same thing to others. Nope, I don't agree with that shit. I don't agree with any of that. Sorry. I don't agree with digging into people's real lives, posting that shit about their children. I don't care if they're adults or not. This is ridiculous. And that's exactly what they rely on, is people going just as low as they do. Sorry, a lot of these people were associated with JLR at one time, and the antics are very similar, and I am not a real lifer. Do not support that. I will stick to calling them out for the shit that they do right here. That's bad enough.
Too, right. And they're like, well, that's his daughter, but she's grown. She's grown. I don't give a fuck if she's grown or if she's a baby. It's my daughter. And you're talking about her, period.
That's right.
I don't get you can't blame it because she's in her 30s or whatever, however old she is.
I agree with that. He doesn't get to blame them for his disconnection with his kids. They were having issues, and I talked about that earlier. Alex admitted that his family was upset with him early on with his coverage in this before any of this stuff started. But I still stand on what I said. There's no need to be going and contacting people's families and shit like that. That's ridiculous.
Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. So,
no
I'm
way.
glad that Tina came on and could see the resistance. And it's not a person, it's the.
And don't give me the, no. Nope. Two sides of the same fucking coin. Sorry, it is what it is. And when you really sit back and you realize who taught these antics to whom and how connected these people are, the grimy fucking tactics are amongst a lot of people. And I don't fucking get down like that. Not at all. I will do timelines. I will use your words to haunt you. And I will keep it all right here. They do that shit to me. There's a guy fucking on Kick right now, current time, going after me and my daughter because he can't handle his words being used against him. Same with these guys. Ted lied about Kyle, myself, everything he could think of the other night. Put all this shit on there. Put it out on the internet very publicly that Kyle threatened to kill him. That never fucking happened. Never even remotely happened. These guys just lie and they go real life as fuck. But once you match that energy, even if it's happening to you, once you match it, you're no better than them. And it gives them the constant victimhood that they always have.
When Juanita and I were talking about it, we were talking about like, why? Like we couldn't park here. What was the resistance right there? Why? Like, in other words, we kept hitting them. And then here, and it just got a little bigger.
Yeah.
And now we're starting to put those pieces together because
I'm age restricted, just so you guys know, because of the topic we were discussing. It's age restricted. That's why the super chats are off.
Yeah.
I'm putting that down to me 100%. Well, I'm at 99% today. Is that the Scottsdale?
And I appreciate you wanting to send one, but that's why they're off. Sorry, I should have told you guys that early on when I got the email. We're age restricted. Shocking. Queen's over there reporting everybody for age restrictions because the jelly bitch has got her hands caught up in a bunch of dirty shit too. And admitted to reporting people. It's fucking crazy. I got a clip of it the other night and I was like, what the fuck? These people are losers.
Wrench attack is very much connected to Nancy Guthrie's disappearance.
Well, it makes sense with all the names that
they're not
the
at
gun
all.
store had.
And all the cities.
All the names that the gun stores had. Granted, the source of that is JLR. JLR's contact, June 16th, his telegram, top contacts, Enrique Taro, former Proud Boy leader, Enrique Taro, his top telegram contact from June 16th. FBI informant before he was ever a January 6th insurrectionist who wasn't even there but coordinated the insurrection from a hotel. Think about that. You don't hang out with people like Enrique Tario, whatever the fuck his name is. JLR, are you an FBI informant? Are you? They need to get a smarter one.
In all the cities.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And the reason why we haven't been able to identify the porch guy, because someone in Tucson, I'm telling you, yes, it was someone that's in Tucson, but not the porch guy. He could have been brought in just for that, mission
And
oriented.
probably gone by now, dead.
Long gone, not dead, but in the back to another country.
Yeah.
Maybe not a close country, but maybe across the,
Yeah.
Like,
And that's a shame because we'll probably never find that person. But if we could just find Nancy,
I'm
I
dying to
think
show you
all of
guys
us would feel a lot better, and then the rest will hopefully fall together.
Maybe
I don't
they
know.
were hired.
Besides that, I don't know if you guys saw them, the FBI going into that back sliding door. That might be a telltale sign. Those doors are easy to get open if you really wanted to, without a stick there. You know what I'm saying? So that could have been an easy way in why he killed the floodlight in the back. And then you see this little what did I call it the other day? The little dimple right here in the house
on the top.
I don't know if you can see the arrow. You can't see my arrow, huh? Anyway, there's a. Okay, so you see the trunk. I'm trying to. What's the best way to explain it? Look in the roof. How there's that little thing that goes inwards.
Yes. Yeah.
It's like a little peekaboo spot. Well, there's a window in there. There's a window all the way in the back, I believe. I'm trying to get the right view of it. We're like, dude, you could have got in there like the point of entry. It could have been so many different places. Remember, the Guthries right away were saying that she always left the door unlocked. The lady at the Mahjong lady, one of the Mahjong people said that supposedly whenever they played Mahjong, that she would open the back doors. It was like open door policy or something like that.
Why would
So
you
like,
admit that on national TV?
Yeah.
Right.
The
You
guy in
know?
the interview room
But-
said,
Fuck
"What
the
old
interview room."
lady by herself leaves the door unlocked." Doesn't
I
make
mean-
sense.
Okay.
Maybe
Let's
she
bump it forward.
unlocked it for when she knew people were.
Let's bump it forward. I'm going to cut quite a bit of this out because, look, it's just redundant. More bullshit that they spin. 342. Blue 42.
Sales on same street that the house that's right behind it, the motors, we call it the motorcycle house.
I remember that.
So this is that street. And this is, of course, we don't.
Hypocrite, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. If you were gifted, please thank Hypocrite. Thank you for the support. I appreciate that. Y'all, look, the super chats are off. I get it. I appreciate you. A lot of people would restart a stream. No, it's going to be restricted. And I just want you to understand these are extremely heavy topics that YouTube does not like. Any open discussion about suicide and the weaponization of suicide, that's a thing that happens. I would prefer to not have monetization on and be able to discuss this. So I appreciate you guys giving me the support, hitting the thumbs up, gifting memberships. That's amazing. But I would rather just continue to do this. It's not about the money. It's about the awareness for me. And these people are dangerous. And they're dangerous liars using things such as suicide, mental health. And there are people in these chats that really do need to seek out some help. And this is a dangerous situation.
No, the dates for all this, but it's all been removed from maps. Isn't that weird?
Very.
And that's where the cement
I
was
apologize
poured.
for interrupting.
No,
Chad
you're not
is
interrupting.
Chad is
Tell me. Oh,
wanting
sorry.
you to check on Ted, please.
Yes. Sorry, I should have.
Chad is wanting you to check on Ted. Alex is so concerned.
My phone. I need to turn it. I put it on silent. Shit. Go on.
Should especially with most of those people now being elderly in that neighborhood.
I don't do Venmo, but I do have Cash App, of course, yes. But seriously, you guys, this is about awareness. This needs to be out there. I I appreciate all of your guys' support always. Like, honestly, it is so appreciated. And it is extremely helpful, but I do have a job. And this is just a secondary source of income for me. It's a hobby, but I do appreciate the support. However, I really am focused on the awareness of how major of a setup this is. And that's why I want to do this, and we'll just be restricted.
Right. Well, she's
They
too
would definitely
spicy.
No, they would have returned her.
Yeah,
That's
she's too
they would
spicy.
have been like, no, we're taking your ass
Never
back home.
mind.
Never mind.
Thanks
They'd have called
anyway.
911 and said, "We did it. Please come pick her ass up."
Yeah, we're so sorry. We didn't mean it.
It'd be worth a night in jail. They'd be like, "Come get me instead. I'll even
So he's asked to check on Ted again.
myself in."
He texts someone.
And you can have her back.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. But they should have some sort of like the workers that are working on people's houses, maybe like to check in with each other.
I'm going to bump it forward because it doesn't get brought up again for an entire 8 minutes.
I'm just saying, life is precious, you guys. Life is precious. And do it every
Now
day.
he's pulling up records of nerdy.
And for when people are doing, and we're all floating on this big water ball.
Oh gosh, this big water ball. Oh, he drives me nuts. Ella, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the Cabana. And AJ, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Welcome to the Cabana. If you were gifted, thank AJ, please. And Ella, welcome to the Cabana. Thank you guys. Sorry, I'm not trying to overwhelm you with buttons today either.
Feeds unimaginable. Like, come on. Man,
don't give
we're
a
blessed.
shit.
I'm telling like people, I'm blessed. 55. Man, I'm lucky I made it this far. My well before.
Yesterday.
Happy birthday.
Thank you. 53.
Happy birthday.
Oh, happy
On the 4th.
Sure. He's doing and saying a lot over there. I've been monitoring that because I haven't even pulled that up yet. Just wait till we pull up JLR's Twitter. He's crashing out because the setup is real.
The third. It's actually, I forget, we're on the 5th now. So.
Oh, no, you're right. Yeah, after midnight. Then don't be lying.
Yeah, no, I'm not lying.
Well, happy birthday
This
to you.
shit's so coordinated, you guys. It's unreal.
Thank you. Yeah, it was a good day. Fun with my kids. That's the most important thing at the end of the day.
Absolutely it is.
Yeah.
And Alex, I'm going to jump off of here and I'll be listening for any updates you have. If you get any for Ted or if you're even able to say anything, I understand that too. But,
Everybody's saying to call JLR. Can you call them or no?
This isn't his time, but I'll text him. Definitely.
He's in the same. I live in Florida.
We'll text him now, definitely. They're so concerned about Ted.
Too, so he's my time. It's 5 a.m. He might be up by now.
Oh, yeah,
I mean, if
he
he's-
probably is up.
Georgia girl, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Welcome to the Cabana. Thank you so much.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. We got
Alex couldn't give a fuck about what's going on with Ted.
Hey!
Here he goes.
Hi, Richard.
Let me mute this, guys.
Here's the burger cipher guy that is clearly unwell.
Richard, what up, Alex?
Hey, how's it going?
Thank you. Alex, I sent you a lovely little email to you never flow down. You might want to bring this up a little bit lively.
Oh, shit. Hold on. Let me check on Ted real quick.
By the way, Alex,
Let me check on Ted really quick. Look at him. So concerned.
Slow down. You might want to bring this up a little bit lively.
Oh, shit. Hold on. Let me check on Ted real quick.
by the way, Alex, I don't think
Go ahead.
Oh, that was me, Alex. I don't think that I don't think any show that you and I would do would be keep up with the drama that you had in here earlier.
Oh, it happens, right? Oh, that's nothing.
It would. I think a show with you and I would be much more boring than that. That got a little wild.
Hey, we got to keep it fun too. Hey, and unscripted makes it even better. You know?
Oh yeah. By the way, my mind once it gets locked on something, it sort of stays locked on something. I was picturing that little guy that was the last one trying to arrest you. It would have been horrible if you had just chucked him out over the bushes into the desert. You know. Just some little wee man voice, like some little wee man's sound effect has to go with it, like.
Hey, that was a low blow.
Sorry, it's my imagination.
No, it was a low blow. That was a low blow.
No, you didn't do it, so you're good.
Okay, now we're gonna go forward because they don't talk about Ted again until 5 hours in.
Who works for there? That's your
Possible. Is there anyone you know there that could stop these FOIAs?
Yeah, you know, I have a lot of pull with the sheriff's department, and I can make sure that things happen or don't
Oh, not Ricky being sarcastic as fuck.
happen.
God, these guys do not understand sarcasm or dry senses of humor at all.
You know, more like a parody, but you know what? Fuck him.
Oh,
So in other words, it showed, did you see that?
y'all
one?
showing out. Thank you, Bog, for the 5 gifted memberships. You guys, seriously, thank you. Today we are really here for awareness. I really appreciate you guys because we are.
Feeling we're not in Kansas anymore.
We have taken liftoff into an entire new dimension where they are trying to get away with some grimy ass shit. Not gonna happen.
That's stunk right there.
We're almost done with this, and then we are going to do a walk back of how set up this is in everybody's face.
She's still complaining.
Did you? I saw something about that girl there. It said Alex, age 50 something, was interested in some 24-year-old girl or something. That was about that, right?
Oh, Madu, yeah. I mean, you know, hey, I'm not gonna lie. I've fucked some 24-year-old girls. That's where you go. And if it's consensual, you know what I'm saying? If it's consensual,
That Richard,
bruh.
that Richard, she got on Alex's panel, and I mean, you could kind of tell that she was leading Alex and Ted on at the time.
Yeah. Well, I don't know why people make that out to be such a horrible thing. I think, I don't know. Well, I think it's normal for a man to be attracted to a younger woman, and it's not like she's of age. So
exactly.
And you know what it is in life. Sometimes I don't know. This is a stupid analogy, but you're gonna get some no's. And when I was younger, you get some no's. And you're shy about it, but eventually you get older. You're like, you can accept the no's. I'd rather just take a no instead of get bullshitted for the next fucking. However, just not, so in other words, when I reached out to her and said something, whatever it was, something to do in that form, even though she lives fucking across the, wherever she's at, she then gave it to someone else and then they posted it. And I was like, it just kind of just showed me how she worked. You know what I mean? So like she was making a big deal about it, man. And
this all stems around being exposed.
That's okay. And I had to explain it, and I had to say, I'm the realest motherfucker you'll ever meet. I go, that just fell into the category of just trying to get some pussy. That's it. I'm just saying, those things happen. You got to try. You got to reach sometimes. You know what I'm saying?
see, if the same.
And then when he got denied and rejected, as he's saying, then he went on to telling her to take her life and weaponizing her trauma that she had openly shared with him. A 25-year-old. And this man is 54 years old, I think he said. Studio Taterville, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana.
These things, these are from another planet. Things are not glow in the black light. Fuckers aren't, they glow. It's not real. It's an alien that attack us. It's not a bug, it's a fucking alien. Yeah.
Baby Kyle.
Flea market on one of these Saturdays under that same category.
What'd you say about the flea market?
Oh, like a couple Saturdays ago, I went to the flea market for that same reason. Falls under the same category, just trying to get some honey. And if you notice, that's I learned this from my boy Wino. You can say pussy without saying pussy because people get so offended. So it's such a. I'm like, if you ever hear me talking, I'll be like, hey, Richard, look at her over there. I want to get up in there. Honey. You don't even have to say the word. You'll know what I'm talking about. I know what he's talking about.
Alex, I want to ask you a question.
Here. I'm sorry, Raj.
That's Kyle as a baby. That's a full-grown baby Kyle. That's a baby Kyle. I mean, he does kind of look like a little elf. Talking about scorpions.
Oh.
He hates bugs.
Oh no, you're fine, honey. I come from the country, so.
Proud Cherokee Mama, I'm gonna smoke a cigarette. You and Richard are in charge. Orale.
Okay. Richard, do you know what was they a doctor that lived in that neighborhood that passed away after Nancy got gone?
I have no idea. I've never been to Tucson. I've been in Arizona one time in 2013, and with all the things that people have accused me of, I don't think I'll ever go to Tucson in my entire life.
Well, you know what? Nobody's ever seen me, and I'm fixing to start walking to Tucson, and I'm going to go to Alex's, and the first one that says something to him, I'm going to knock him the hell out.
Oh yeah. Well, he did just mention the flea market. Flea markets are one of my big things. I love going to the flea market. But
I love flea markets. I love antique stuff. I love all the old stuff.
Yeah, me too. One of the big reasons I moved to where I live right now is there used to be a big flea market that closed down in 2020 when the COVID came. But one of the reasons I decided to live here was I wanted to go to the flea market and I'd be closer to it. And right after I moved here, they shut the dang thing down. But anyhow, I like looking for art and antiques, and I used to find the best stuff there. But I also used to make a little bit of money there because I'd go and sell, and I'd also look around, and I don't know.
You can make money like that too.
Yeah, and I used to do all right, not a huge amount.
Okay, so basically, there's not another update on Ted for the rest of this week. Alex don't give a fuck about what's going on with Ted.
Okay, if I use the P word or the F word, I'm not going to be like, oh, that guy's an a-hole. He can't come back.
Yeah, like watch your fucking language. That's all. Yeah, and you don't have to say pussy. You're like, yeah, or something. Hey, I'm about to go get.
See, he don't care. Alex does not give two shits about what's going on. At all. Doesn't give a shit.
You're too much. I love your sense of humor, though, Alex. Thank you so much.
All right, man. Nah, you're awesome, man, and thanks for coming. And then we'll talk soon. All right.
All right, sounds good. I get your number, and I'll be reaching out to you.
Thanks, brother. Thanks for coming, man. Let's give him a round of applause. Good dude, man. This was fun, guys. So before I go, let me just pop this up.
Yeah, bring on the guy that's definitely having mental health crises.
I'm about to be out of here. I just wanted to kind of put this up. Put this up. Kind of where I was going to earlier. We're just going to look at it. Is it big enough? I mean, it's not a super big article. Like I said, no one has said that Nancy's was a wrench attack. And me, I don't even know. But it sure falls under the fucking same category, guys. Make sure you guys can see it.
Clues Queen, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you for the support. Appreciate you. Here, let's listen to Ted Moo.
This is awesome. Look at the cow. There's a freaking cow. Look at the cow. There's a freaking cow.
Okay, hold on. Holy crap. I took a bite of a cookie and the raisin got stuck in my throat. Do not eat in stream, Becky. What the fuck am I doing? I know better than that. All right, moving on. Let's go to JLR's ex. Sorry about that. I was like, oh, I just choked on a raisin. That's great. This is a mess. Damn raisin. I know better than to eat and stream at the same time. But, you know. Okay, so last night, the Perez Hilton situation kicks off, as you guys all know. Sorry, I'm still like, hold on. Oh, I love me a good don't be bashing my raisin. Oatmeal raisin cookies are the best. Kyle bought me one, and I shouldn't have taken a bite of it right then and there. That's what I get for trying to eat. Shit. Okay. Of course, now I have to read, too. So, JLR restreams the Perez Hilton situation. Talks about that. In the same time frame, he starts posting about Ted. 16 hours ago, he said, "You disgusting ghouls out there, leave Ted Investigates alone. You are cyberbullying him. It is affecting his mental state. If something happens bad to him, you will have blood on your hands. The internet will not forget." So 16 hours ago, well, actually, let's start here. 17 hours ago, 18 hours ago, so you can see the lineup here. All the Perez Hilton, oh my God, get Perez Hilton help. Pray for Perez. My friend is on his way to Perez Hilton's house to see what's up. Perez Hilton, his coverage of Perez. Post about Perez 17 hours ago. Perez has been taken away in an ambulance. Then, in the same time frame, 16 hours ago, 9:06 p.m., he posts, "You disgusting ghouls out there, leave Ted Investigates alone. You are cyberbullying him. It is affecting his mental state. If something happens bad to him, you will have blood on your hands. The internet will not forget." Then he goes on further, reshares that at 9:51. Right before Alex goes on. Alex came on around 10 o'clock. These are my time. "A YouTuber has been harassing, cyberbullying, and terrorizing Ted Investigates. It goes beyond free speech. They are violating terms of service. We will be sharing who this YouTuber is soon and encourage everyone to mass report their account to get it shut down. Enough is enough." So then he relies on mass reporting. Okay. Then he goes on. Sheriff Nanos botched the Nancy Guthrie case, per usual. Perez Hilton posted this at 9:14 p.m. Then he goes on at 13 hours ago, 12:14 a.m., 2 hours into Alex's show. He says, "Pray for Ted Investigate. A woman is harassing him relentlessly. She's on YouTube. Ted is suicidal because of her. She needs to be stopped. I love you, Ted. I know how it feels to be cyberbullied and harassed. This is terrible. Please call a welfare check for Ted. Prayers for Ted. We have all witnessed the nonstop harassment of him and his family. Please stop. Where's Ted? Someone call help for him. Who is she, Ted? Praying for you, Ted. We love you, Ted. Praying for Almighty watch over Ted and his family. Prayers going up for Ted. Tell everyone who this bitch is so she can report it by everyone. Big hugs." By the way, it's against terms of service to encourage mass reporting of YouTube. That's why he didn't name an account. He knows that. Then he goes on, they just, "Oh, poor baby. Is it true that she caused Ted to lose his job? Ted's behavior caused Ted to lose his job. He is suicidal because he is mentally unstable. He can block her on his phone and social media." Agreed. If he is suicidal, he needs to be in a hospital. It is not time to use the self-harm as a manipulative weapon for grudges. That lady is awful. I 100% agree. But he is responsible for his own mental health. He needs to unplug from the internet for a while and get help. Although I don't know which lady they're speaking of or implying, but nobody addressing Ted is horrible that I've seen. Looking out for Ted. Does blocking her not end it? Are you talking about Hella or someone else? They shouldn't have a platform to bully and harass people. I could see in his eyes today he was having a rough prayers for you. Oh no, Ted, you have so many people who love you. Who is she, JLR? Oh my God, thank you. Sounds like Ted needs to spend some time in a mental health facility. That part. Mr. Lee says it's against terms of service. Then they have the stop bullying stuff, block her, what she called, blast her name, block her, you know, the typical JLR bullshit. Okay. Then he goes, you are going down. Leave Ted alone. So that's at 12:24. So 12:14, 10 minutes later, you are going down. Leave Ted alone. Then she needs to be shut down. Enough. Reporter channel over and over and over. Ted tried to commit suicide. So 12:23. Crazy. 12:28. She needs to be shut down. Enough. Reporter channel over and over and over. Ted tried to commit suicide. Unreal. I mean, just bam, bam, minutes apart. 12:14. He reposts it. 12:23. 12:30. He says, "You are going down. Ted just tried to commit suicide because of you. Leave him alone." Then 12:44. Shame on her. Ted was taken to the hospital. She is pure evil. What she did to him. Then 12:39. Ted just tried to commit suicide tonight because of this woman harassing and cyberbullying him. Her name is Hella from Australia. She has been harassing Ted nonstop for months. Ted went to the hospital. Report her channel. I've watched Excited Utterance quite a few times. She does not harass Ted. JLR is pissed because she supports Magnolia. Yep. He's fully blaming Hella. JLR has been looking for a way to take anything out on Hella and Dolly because of their support of Magnolia. That's exactly what's happening. Because they have done nothing but use Ted's own words to address him. And that's just the facts. This isn't a situation, and I need people to understand again. Like, I don't take sides on shit. Do I agree with creators on everything? Fuck no. But Hella and Dolly, I've watched, and they don't do the shit that JLR is claiming. They have not pushed Ted. They have not done anything to cause Ted to do any type of self-harm. JLR is looking for an opportunity to try and get her channel down because of the support for Magnolia. Shame on you. Ted was taken to the hospital because of you, and your friends have been cyberbullying and harassing him for months. Leave him alone. That was at 12:53. Oh my God. Please pray for Ted. 12:58, like every 5 minutes. 103, exactly 5 minutes apart. Look at that. 12:53, 12:58, 103. Did he set a 5-minute timer? I wonder, because he goes from 10 minutes apart to 5 minutes apart. Oh my God, please pray for Ted. This woman just led my friend to attempt to take his own life. She must be shut down. She is pure evil. Repost this at 1:57. JLR was up all night just sitting there on Twitter. Crazy. Ted investigates just tried to commit suicide because this woman, Hella, has been harassing and cyberbullying him. She's from Australia. She and her supporters are terrorizing Ted and his family. She got Ted fired from his job. Reporter channel. Then continues on 7:22 a.m. Gets up right back at it. Praying for Ted. Scary stuff. Then he goes on. 8:05. This woman is pure evil. She uses her platforms to continuously harass Ted, Alex, me, etc. She goes real life on people. She knew Ted was struggling for months and kept bullying him for profit on her YouTube channel. Drove him to try and take his own life last night. Oh. Is that so? Which we heard him already. Today. in the very first minutes of his live stream, making excuses. And then, is that the last one? Yep, that's the last one. So the crazy thing about this, though, is if we go over here to Ted's X, wouldn't you know, JLR posted at 9:51 p.m. that a YouTuber has been harassing, cyberbullying, and terrorizing Ted Investigates. It goes beyond free speech. They are violating terms of service. We will be sharing who this YouTuber is soon and encourage everyone to mass report their account to get it shut down. Enough is enough. At 11:09 p.m., 11:09 p.m., Ted retweets JLR's post. 11:09. Well. What would that be? Huh. Then he goes on. Ted Investigates, as you see, retweeted at 12:23. Ted Investigates reposted 12:23. The post from 12:23. Please help. This woman has been cyberbullying Ted. Ted texted me and said he is about to hang himself with rope. This YouTuber from Australia has been harassing him, attacking his child, got him fired. Enough. Report her. Shut her channel down. Meanwhile, JLR had said, oh, right here, at 12:14 a.m., that Ted is suicidal because of her. She needs to be stopped. Then he says, Ted tried to commit suicide at 12:28. 12:30, he tried again. But Ted is over here reposting stuff. 12:23. As soon as JLR, he reposted it. Is that correct? So Ted's already supposed to be in the midst of this unaliving event, and he reposts JLR? Huh? How does that work? How does it work? Please enlighten me, somebody that understands this. So, JLR announces publicly that Ted tried to take his life, and Ted retweets it? We're talking minutes? Within minutes? Is that the correct? 12:23, 12:14. So yeah, he reposted it almost instantaneously. The fuck? Yeah, 12:23. Ted Investigates reposted it. What the fuck? That's even crazier in a shorter time frame than we knew. Okay. Interesting. So we see the setup there. We saw criminal networks behavior. We've seen what was done. Now let's go to something interesting for a minute in time. Sorry, they're doing yard work out here. Let me show you again what he said this morning so you can hear it. Here we go.
Fixed in this person, not blaming an individual, things that are going on with Ted. You've seen Ted and his behavior, bullying and targeting and harassing his family, calling his work, calling him by his real name. It's bad. Ted, he's ready. There's also something, I feel like there's something I also have to address here with one of our family on JLR Investigates. I'm not going to talk much in details until he's ready to talk. But our friend Ted, something very bad happened to Ted last night. And he's okay now, I believe. But it's bad.
So, according to the post that Ted shared, this says that he was about to hang himself with a rope. So, he went to the hospital and wasn't even held for 24 hours, not even 12. And look, I don't take this shit lightly in the slightest. This isn't something to play around with. And I find it really fucking interesting that they have nothing to say about Alex offering to cash app Madu to get rope and go to the bridge. But they want us to believe this shit. And as soon as JLR retweeted or posted this, Ted retweets it. And now they're trying to tell us this morning that he's okay. Everything's good. He's fine. What?
You know, we all know. I don't even want to talk about it. Ted tried to take his own life last night.
By the way, in Minnesota, not always are there mandatory 72-hour holds. But if he went in after to the emergency room and denied treatment, his loved ones can ask for him to be held. And you want to tell me that his wife and her family, according to what he claimed, they were already having issues, just let this guy walk out of the hospital in under 12 hours after attempting to take his life? Come on, people. We know how this works.
Ted has been talking to me a lot offline about a group of people that have been relentlessly harassing, bullying him, targeting him, harassing his family, calling his work.
And that's constantly being used in this setup. Sorry, they're doing yard work.
Harassing his kids. You know, we've seen Ted and his behaviors, you know, and he assures us he's okay. We know Ted's Ted, but there's a lot of inner things that are going on with Ted. And it's sad. It's very, very sad. You know, and I'm blaming an individual. I'm straight up blaming an individual. You know who I'm talking about. Go on my X account. This individual has been targeting Ted relentlessly. This individual targeting.
He's talking about Hella. Now, I think part of the reason why they're doing this is also because she's in Australia. But majority of it, in my opinion, is because of the support for Magnolia. And you heard how Alex opened his show by diminishing Magnolia. Magnolia is doing fine. She's battling breast cancer. She seems to, or I shouldn't say she's doing fine. She looked really good in her video that she dropped the other day. She did a walking tour, and I encourage you to go watch it. She looks like she's doing as best as she possibly can handling this. But I'm sure that pisses JLR off because of the support she's gotten. And he can't stand it. And he has wanted an excuse to go after Hella and Dolly all along. We saw how he confronted Dolly in Vegas.
To me, I don't like it. I have thick skin. This person has gone real life. This person encourages and does target harassment. And it's I am praying for Ted.
Christy, what state are you in? Can I ask that? Or what state are you referencing that they've let him go? Sometimes they will, depending on like what the attempt is. But according to Ted retweet, it was with a rope. So I don't think that's going to be just a simple walkout, especially because his wife and her sister were trying to get him to sit down this weekend, according to Ted, and discuss all of the things. And it's also not cute, Christy, for, and I know you're a Ted mod, for Ted to be blaming the internet for him losing his job when he knew that that was on the horizon from his employer and that his wife gave him an ultimatum in May. It's not fair to the internet. Ted has needed help for a long time, and JLR knew it. That's why he latched onto him.
I hopefully he gets some help. Yeah, if he chooses to come back online whenever he's ready, you know, I'm gonna support him. This is just horrible situation, you know. And I don't know if the stuff with, you know, Perez, Hilton.
Oh, you're in Minnesota also? Yeah, there actually is laws that they can they can absolutely. I looked them up before I came on today. So yeah, there's ways that the family can request. Sometimes they won't hold them. Sometimes it's a bitch to get him held, but he absolutely, this is all, I'm sorry, it's a performance and it is what it is. It's disgusting to say the least. And them weaponizing suicide and using it the way they are. The only one responsible for Ted's mental unwell is Ted. Ted's performances are sick.
Him or he saw what's going
So
on,
are
something like
JLR's.
that, because yesterday he said something very disturbing to us on our live, like like he was like thanking me for everything, and really it just was odd, and I found out late last night, that he was sent to the hospital. I'm not going to say details, that's up for him to share. I'm not going to say details, but it's just, it's wrong. It's wrong what this person is doing to Ted. Continues. It's wrong what this person is using their platform to do.
It's wrong that you try to use this against people while you exploit the vulnerable on the daily and take no accountability for it, JLR. You and Ted are truly probably the grimiest fucks I've ever seen. Well, that alongside Elevated Truth, Alex from Criminal Network, blaming everybody for their instability. Meanwhile, these guys kick victims on the daily and act like it's acceptable. Ted, yeah, do it. When they were prank calling Nancy Guthrie in the middle of the night, they thought that was cute as shit. Not Nancy Guthrie, excuse me, Sue Ellen, Nancy Guthrie's neighbor. An 82-year-old woman.
Not only Ted, I don't want to make this about myself, but me, Alex, and others, or people that support the JLR Army. It's just wrong. It's just wrong, and it needs to stop. It needs to stop. Ted, there's a lot of things going on with him. He's getting attacked in real life. In real life, and it's just wrong. It's wrong.
Ted's being attacked in real life? Really? By who? Who's Ted being attacked by in real life? Wait, we already heard Tina say Ted can't walk out of his home. Let's hear it.
This person needs to stop immediately with what they're doing. We see what they're doing. We see what they're doing. All right. There was a mass shooting. Again, folks,
okay.
We have a situation.
So let's talk about Ted's behavior. Let's go back to yesterday when Ted appeared on JLR's. Let's go back.
Nest camera. And if we really drill down, in my estimation, not closing off the crime scene early enough, the primary problem.
Let's watch who knows that Ted's struggling and does nothing but blame other people for Ted's mental instability. Oh, none other than JLR.
There goes to digital dust, digital evidence, less than the trace evidence. Trace evidence stuff will make it more difficult if and when they catch somebody and you have to go to a prosecution, because the defense attorney can drive a truck through the idea that there were all kinds of people going in and out of the crime scene and that it was sullied. But I go back to the fact that the way they got the video that they got.
That's exactly what he's trying to do. He's trying to get them suspended before they can stream the hearing.
Was going to the cache, the short-term memory that's on the Wi-Fi in her house. She lived alone, remember. So there's not a lot of overwriting going on there. When they went back to the cache, they were able to pull enough bits and bytes to put together that snatch of video. The reason they couldn't get more, in my estimation, is because you had so many people traipsing in and out of that house, including family members whose phones probably had the password on their phone. They're hitting the Wi-Fi. Remember, Brian Koberger's phone hit the victim's house, their Wi-Fi, 12 times in the lead up to that case. And it's because he was so close, his phone was linking to the Wi-Fi. They were able to ascertain that. In this case, I feel like the Wi-Fi was by people going in and out of that crime scene. That really hurts us because we could have gotten a lot more video. And consider this.
This is yesterday. This is from yesterday. Ted hops up there and starts giggling.
It was not hardwired, and it was not found. So that means the perp took that Nest camera with him. He puts it in the car. It broadcasts as long as it's close enough to the Wi-Fi. We might have gotten audio of him and Nancy in the car as he drove away, but for the fact that the Wi-Fi was likely overwritten.
Wow.
That's horrible.
Wall Street Journal's now writing about it.
JLR's chat says, Ted boozing already? Surprise. Is Larry drunk again? Is this Ted? Hey, Ted, you a single dad?
blood on the porch.
Please put a lock on the door, Ted.
Remember the blood on the porch, and we were thinking, wow, there's people coming and going still. There's blood on the porch. When you think about the pizza guy who showed up, when all the reporters were outside, they said, what's this guy doing? He walked right up to the porch, and nobody stopped him. That was the
Ted, if you're happy, hug yourself as he starts throwing up gang signs.
view of the crime scene that we all had as the public. The Wall Street Journal is asking, how can someone vanish without a trace? For hours, the detective gave little regard to the dried blood on the front porch, said people familiar with the investigation. They suspected the blood might
Ted's looking at the chat, seeing if he's getting attention.
come from some people. The investigation, many things.
He's
of
performing like a clown. This is all earlier yesterday.
concern about this Nancy Guthrie investigation, including the downplayed blood on the front porch. The crime scene wasn't marked off. The secure delivery drivers, the pizza guy accessing the front porch.
I just paused it right there. Hello, Ted.
Hey, JLR, how's it going?
I'm all right. How are you doing?
This is the part JLR was talking about this morning.
Really good. Just want to say thank you so much for being part
Somebody said, is Ted drunk? LOL.
of my life and helping me with. You're really good. Just want to say thank you so much for being part of my life and helping me with everything. And I can't express how much
Somebody said, oh, great. Is he going to yell at his kid again?
you've met to me in such a short period of time, and how much you advised me and helped me. And thank you so much. I'm doing good, and thank you.
Ted, I didn't expect. I appreciate that. I didn't expect that. What's going on? How did I help you? What's happening?
Just how transparent you are, and the type of leader you are, and always very positive.
Type of leader?
In your approach, when people go through tough times, you are
Ted going through
very
tough times.
strong individual. You are a very good individual, and you really care about the people.
Scooter, thank you so much for being a member for 20 months. Yeah, Richard Nolette calling into Alex's show. Sure was. Thank you, Scooter, for your continued support.
That and you're close with, and I want to hop on and just, God bless you and thank you, because you really helped me through some really tough times. Like, I'm going through tough times in my life, but if I didn't have you.
Somebody said Ted's confessing. Ted, hold yourself up high. Ted is buzzed. Love you, Ted investigates. It's Ted in his feels.
And I didn't have your mentorship and your what
Ted been drinking? Ted is a bigger fraud than Alex.
you explained to me.
Oh Lord, Ted is trashed.
It might have been tough. It would have been a lot tougher. So I just, I come in here and always say thank you. And then again, I'd love to talk about Nancy, but again, much love to you. It's been a blessing to have you in my life.
Ted, I appreciate that. That means a lot. I did not expect that, and I'm kind of embarrassed.
Somebody said Ted going to rehab and working on his 12 steps? ? Lay off the booze, Ted. Jeez.
Oh no, I mean,
Hey, it's drunk Ted. JLR's chat doesn't care for him.
I appreciate that. I'm very, very grateful, and I'm sorry things are going
Oh brother, this is cringeworthy.
bad or things are going on in your life. We're here.
Ted's white guy wasted. Ted is the man. I'd mute him now. We love you, Ted. Is he gonna go with the eyeballs out? Ted has started the 12-step program.
We're an army that supports you through thick and thin, and we love you. You're our fam. And everything goes good, Ted. Believe in God, stay optimistic, surround yourself with good people.
Believe in God.
Our fam. And everything goes good, Ted. Believe in God, stay optimistic, surround yourself with good people. Good always prevails over evil, Ted.
Exactly. That's so true. And we're raising money for that poor lady that had issues with a tornado, and I would have never thought of raising money until I knew you and knew all the good things you do. And that gave me the idea.
So what's going on with that? What's going on with money being raised, or what's going on?
Oh, let's take a look. What is going on with that? Well, let's just go right over to Ted's X.
Julie hit this goal, and we repair our house from that horrible. Hey guys, super excited. Once we help Julie hit this goal and we repair our house from that horrible tornado, we are going to live on air and all the doubters and all the trolls that hated us, we are going to bash them as soon as we hit this goal. So thank you so much.
Donate if you can, and again, only if you have the money. We're going to go live towards weekend. We're going to promote our GoFundMe page on a live stream, and once we hit that goal, we're going right after the trolls to celebrate. Let's go, everybody. Woo! And even the hateful creator content, we're going after all you guys. Let's go. Let's help Julie. Let's do the right thing, people. Love you all, and God bless you all.
Okay. So that was 12:54. Ted did this at 12:54, posted that yesterday afternoon, right before he appears on JLR's. Isn't it ironic?
I talked to Julie. She's a wonderful lady. She didn't have homeowners insurance. Her grandson made the GoFundMe page. Excuse me. He's the one that's raising the money. I talked to the contractor. I talked to the city council. I talked to the police, because I wanted to make sure that wasn't like a frivolous contractor. I wanted to make sure it was, our ducks in a row, and, who was local. I wanted to make sure that, it would go directly to her. And just, it inspired me with how helpful you are of people, and since knowing you. And she is a wonderful human being. She didn't even understand why I was here and why I cared so much to do it. And I just said, listen, like, it all starts out, from the time that when I turned around at Nancy's house and I saw JLR, and I was a big fan of his, but he was such a down-to-earth, good human being, and he cared so much about Nancy, but he also cared about me. Like, hey, are you okay? Like, hey, do you need food? Do you need water? How are you doing? And it was just like this pay it forward system where that I taught her. I said, hey, listen, like, I have friends and family members that want to help you, but I can't really explain why. They're just really good people, and they just want to help you. As long as you do it in your name, we want to help you. JLR, there was cars on top of roofs. There was the National Guard was there. The Red Cross was there.
There was not cars on top of roofs.
It was crazy. So this is when Spokane, Washington was going on, which was horrible, right? You were documenting. You did an unbelievable job.
Somebody said, okay, Ted, stop glazing JLR.
But when I was there was like, I've never, like, in my life walked up to a house and I'm like, the car.
JLR's members are saying, is Ted on coke?
Is in the third bedroom, like, just stuck in the car, and we hugged it out, and people were getting free.
Somebody else said, keep taking the pills, Ted.
Free meals, free food.
Somebody says, what the fuck's he talking about?
Food, and it just was a wonderful experience. And then to know that how good of a person you are and how you help people, when I was explaining to them, it just was a big, like, I didn't even know how to explain it. Just a very, like, real, like, faithful moment where everyone was just on the same page about loving each other.
So are this the Menasha tornadoes? Where are these tornadoes?
Menasha tornadoes, completely devastated. There was about 3 people. The cops walked me to. They needed help. I met these people. They're unbelievable people. They were crying. They were devastated. We were, they're bringing them food. They're bringing them water. And it was, I'm telling you, JLR, it was some of the worst things I've ever seen in my life. I've never seen such destruction, such chaos. But again, Spokane, Washington. And then again, we have the in-and-out shooter. You're doing such a great job documenting everything and showing people, like, the awareness to be careful in these situations, that there was so much things going on that it was crazy, because I'm like, here I am in a really bad situation, but then I'm watching your channel. And
a really bad situation, really.
So many other things you were documenting that were horrible situations. You were doing such a great job. And I was like, when is this going to ever end? I just,
It doesn't, Ted. This is our problem. There's just lately, you just gotta have faith in God and just pray and come together, and community helping community, family helping family, neighbors helping neighbors, because this world, things happen unexpectedly and just devastate people's lives and situations. I mean, think about this. The families up there at the In-N-Out Burger in Twin Falls. We had one of the victims' families come in and share, and literally his uncle and aunt were literally just stopping to charge their Tesla and got caught up in it and got shot in the head, dead. The other one is still going through treatment. And this could be any one of us. Any one of us.
Yeah.
You know what's crazy? I went to Wawa the other night. And this is how I do my approach when and I live in a pretty safe area. There's not really crazy
This is 12 hours before they started posting
stuff going on around here. But I went to Wawa the other night and I parked my vehicle. And before I stepped out of my vehicle, before I took those steps to walk into Wawa, I'm scouting the parking lot. I'm looking, just making sure there's nothing around me. You know what I mean? That's where we have to be. And it's sad. It's sad because anything could happen to any one of us out there at any given moment. And we could just be caught in the crosshairs, or we could, crosshairs, or we could become a target. There could be people beefing out there and bullets flying and everything like that. You could be walking your kids, your wife, your significant other, your husband, whoever. And this is scary stuff. Then you got fires. You got beautiful community in Spokane, rolling hills, trees, people living in cabins, people going around.
No, he's lying. The police did not escort him anywhere when he was at the tornadoes. That is a complete and utter lie. Imagine that.
Right, yeah. One person with a lighter. One person with a lighter that can just take advantage of a situation when winds are 30 to 40 miles an hour and say, this is when I'm going to strike, and light something. And this fire goes uncontrollable through communities and destroys people's lifetimes.
Yeah.
It's horrible.
Horrible.
It's horrible. And it just keeps...
Thank you, Jamie.
It's just things, mass shootings and just chaos. The whole Nancy Guthrie case is complete chaos and mistakes. It's crazy. I don't know how much we can do to protect ourselves, because a fire or any natural disaster comes, it comes. And really, you can't do about it, really.
Oh,
it's scary.
It is so scary. And like before that, I was going to the Boundary Waters. So I was going on the border of Canada to see forest fires. And this is before Spokane. So it was about 40% contained, but there was cops and they're like, you can't go any further. So they were preventing me from going further. And then, that's when I went to the tornadoes. So I'm like, okay, well, I can't go here. And they're like, people have lost their loved ones. They lost their lives. They lost everything. And this is before Spokane. And Spokane happened and you talked about it. And I could not believe my eyes when I saw the destruction. It was like entire town just gone, just devastated. I'm like, holy cow. And I'm sitting here in a tornado and I'm looking at this whole town destroyed, talking to people. And I'm thinking about you and you're live. We're talking about Spokane. And I'm like, the world is it's just scary. It's just sad.
Don't forget about the pets, and it's, I'll tell you, it's weird, but
this is 12 hours before he supposedly attempted to take his life. I'm just giving you the timeline of events.
Every time I see a lost pet or they're looking for a pet, it's weird because I get more teary-eyed over pets than people sometimes. Looking at the cats and the dogs, and they're putting alerts saying, hey, I'm missing Fluffy, my cat, or I'm missing Buttons, my dog, and they escaped during the evacuation of these fires. Man, touches my heart.
There's
hundreds of animals and people's pets that had to be left behind, or because think about this too, folks. Like, there's situations where sometimes I go boots on the ground and I want to get OJ and I want to take OJ over to family members because I don't want to leave OJ alone in the house. And I try to retrieve OJ, you know what I mean? Like, but OJ cats sometimes and dogs know when you're coming to grab them, even though you're intended good to get them out of the house. And OJ will go under the bed, or OJ will hide under something. And it takes 20, 30 minutes to retrieve OJ so I can get her. And something to grab her, scratch and everything like that. But imagine if you only have minutes from a fire. You're getting the alerts and you're saying minutes. I know people love their cats, but in situations, even the cats panic because they have the sixth sense, and dogs know what's going on and everything like that. You can't grab your pets. And it's between you and your pets, your loved ones. You leave your door open. And you go, but you leave these pets behind. Sometimes you just have to. And it's bad. Sometimes the pets, they're very resilient creatures and everything like that. They can find little cubby holes or trees or whatever and hide there. Sometimes they'll manage to escape. Fire comes through, and I've seen instances.
He is bound, determined to try and get the channel suspended so you can't stream the hearings.
In California, Pacific Palisades, where the pets go back to their home and sit there and wait for their owners to come back. But I'm just saying, we take life for granted and just things happen.
We do. We 100% do. It's crazy. And when you're talking
No,
about
in fact, Dolly, we have evidence that or not JLR, Ted doxed you on JLRs. So there's that.
Pat, even me, I have a little like fish, and I know this might sound pathetic, but I love the fish so much. And it looks at me, it's a beta fish. I don't know if anyone knows what a beta fish is, but it's like blue. So when it sees me,
pay attention to how Ted starts talking. Now, mind you, if it's anybody's responsibility to speak out and talk to their loved ones, that's their loved ones. This is his buddy that he was on stream with.
Fish.
And again, I won't even put this on JLR because it's nobody's. Ted's mental instability is nobody's fault but Ted's because he has not been taking care of it.
I know this might sound pathetic, but I love the fish so much. And it looks at me, it's a beta fish. I don't know if anyone knows what a beta fish is, but it's like blue. So when it sees me, because I'm kind of hyperactive individual, right? I'm upstairs, downstairs, I'm going in the kitchen, I'm always like in the fridge, always looking at stuff. And it's always like following me, wondering what the food is. And I'm always like I'm overfeeding it. And like when I thought about Spokane and thought about all the things, and I love this fish so much. And it's this little fish, and I don't know where it came from. And we have this little like, tank for it.
Sure was.
And it knows.
And all of that's documented.
It looks at me and it goes, there's Ted. What is Ted doing? He's being hyper. And it like thinks, am I getting food again? And it sees me. And I'm just, it's the funniest thing. And I love it so much. It's a little fish. I mean,
Yeah. Ted, I just want to comment here. Joanne's saying Brian Hinton just posted a man detained in Nancy's case, but I'm not seeing
what?
it. No, I'm not seeing it. I'm looking at Hinton's feed. I'm looking at Guthrie feed. Does anyone know anything about somebody detained? Are you talking about Brian Hinton interviewing Carlos' attorney about him being detained? Because I don't see anything about anybody being detained. I don't see it. Does anyone see anything? Because I don't see anything.
I'm looking up right now. Let me see. Holy cow!
I don't see anything about somebody.
I know a lot of people are talking about the Ramsey notes. There is no way we're talking about desert. We're talking about Perez. I think it's ChatGPT. There's no way we're talking about a nature when we are in the desert of Tucson. In my personal opinion, I think it's ChatGPT because I don't think anyone would think the desert of Tucson is a nature. There's nothing nature about Tucson. I think it's a desert. So, like me personally, I think it's all ChatGPT. And again, a lot of people might be against me, and I understand that. But I'm saying no way in life.
It was all ChatGPT. No nature. Desert is not nature. ChatGPT. Okay. All right. Somebody says, oh no, Ted is off his meds again. He's sounding odd.
Baseline killer.
Somebody says false alarm.
Was in Scottsdale, Phoenix. Mercedes Vega, who got attacked in Tempe in her garage and was murdered and raped. And she was burned to death over in the I-10 Tonopah Parkway. That's not nature. We're in the desert, folks. We are in desert. We are in not grass. We're in sand. We're in cactus. How could you say it's a desert? Like in my personal opinion, that's just me. But when I even was in the Baseline Killer, I went to all the places. I went to the wife of the Baseline Killer, and I just went to interview her. And she's like, "Hey, Ted, you know what? Sorry, I understand what you're doing, but like Mark."
The chat is super annoyed with Ted.
Mark is innocent, but he murdered like 30 people. And no one I talk to would ever call it a nature. It's not nature. We're in the desert. We're in Tucson. My personal opinion. I'm sorry. I'm blabbing.
Ted, I want to bring
He's got his hands going.
He's very vocal about this case. But BG, I got you on. Are you there, BG?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay,
Can you hear me?
Yes. So on the screen here is a report by Fox News, basically giving examples about the early missteps in this entire Nancy Guthrie case, right? So the very first day, Sheriff Nanos processing the crime scene and the whole situation. Concerns with the Nancy Guthrie investigation. Deputies downplayed the dry blood evidence. Crime scene wasn't immediately secured. Reporters and delivery drivers accessed the porch. Investigators delayed kidnapping determination. Search plane stayed grounded until dusk. I can say that crime scene was released back to the family instantly. What else can you guys want to chime in on? What's up, BG?
He botched everything from the beginning, and I'm thinking he's done it on purpose. I really begin to think that Nanos is being controlled by the cartel. I'm beginning to think it because nobody
Wow.
Yeah. They got they got him, they're controlling him. There's so much cartel stuff going on in Tucson and that whole area. There is no way they don't have him. They have him in their pocket, and he will do whatever it takes. As for him getting away with everything, Nanos is going to get away with stuff. I don't see him going down. Everybody's talking about is going down with the AG and talking about this is going to end him and he's not going to run in 28. I don't see that happening. As far as this whole thing with the porch guy, I'm beginning to think there is no porch guy. This whole thing was something else that they put to distract everybody from what happened. I still believe I still suspect, and this is, my thoughts, that Ian and Tommaso are involved. That porch guy was either paid as a low-life guy to just either pretend this whole thing is going on, blah, 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 blah. I still think there were two different people. That other guy on the left with no pack, I think that it could even be Cameron. I think Cameron was in town. And Ted, before I forget, Ted, you're looking for your soul, and I know it.
Oh, a JLR Army fan calling Ted out. What did you say?
That other guy on the left with no pack, I think that it could even be Cameron. I think Cameron was in town. And Ted, before I forget, Ted, you're looking for your soul, and I know it.
Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
I'm here. And I just didn't want to miss telling Ted something.
Go ahead.
Ted, you're searching and you're trying to find. No, I'm serious. I love you so much. I love you so much. And you're searching, and sometimes people search for things so they can fill this emptiness in some spot, and you try to do so much. But sometimes if you try searching too much for different things, you lose yourself. You're searching to fill something in you, and I can see it. I can feel it, and that would be the loss of your brother. I'm sure it is. That's
brother, yeah.
And that's an emptiness, and you sometimes can't fill that emptiness.
I'll never fill.
You'll never fill it. And you're taking on too much to try to fill that, and try not to make yourself crazy. You'll never fill that emptiness. And no matter how much you try, and they worry about you.
Thank you.
A JLR Army fan calling Ted out.
And like meeting JLR has really helped me, like motivate me, and like
goes right into ass kissing.
Give me
JLR is like a big brother.
Oh,
but I only can do so much, Ted. Things are going on. I continue to work and stuff, when people tell me what's going on with you and your moments and everything like that. But at the end of the day, you're an adult, we can only give you guidance and positive influence and positive affirmations and,
you can only what? But you're going to blame the internet for calling Ted out on his poor behavior? Okay, make that make sense. Listen to JLR very closely. Again, this isn't even 12 hours before the supposed attempt. I'm sorry. I'm just going to say what it is. Ted needs help. He's needed help for a long fucking time. All of us tried to coddle that man for a long time. In fact, people were getting pissed at me because I was trying to give him grace and show him empathy. He came in and threatened me in my chat, a bunch of women. And then he lied about me and my significant other over and over again. I have no empathy or sympathy for this guy. What up, Alex? You want to take a link and come up here and chat with me? You didn't come in with your coochie stink? Did you ever check on your buddy Ted last night? You seemed really concerned talking about pussy instead.
Like motivate me and like give me passion.
JLR is like a big brother.
Oh.
You don't trigger me. I actually pity you. You're looking fucking grayer than a goddamn gray sock these days.
But I only can do so much, Ted. Things are going on. I continue to work and stuff, when people.
Ted's never been okay, Alex. Let's be honest about it. Ted's been suffering, and you have too. It's very obvious. But it'll never be the internet's fault for your mental instability. Either one of you. Grow the fuck up.
Will tell me what's going on with you in your moments and everything like that. But at the end of the day, you're an adult.
I don't give a fuck if you do. Let me just be clear, Alex. I don't give a shit if you hate me or not. That'd be weird if you did hate me, because most people have to have some sort of feelings for somebody to hate them. I think you're a disgusting, vile piece of shit. I think you're a 54-year-old man-child who needs his fucking mouth sewn shut. I think you are a disgrace to men. I think you are a disgusting piece of shit who likes to use 25-year-old young women for your fucking games and thinking you can get your dick sucked, and then when you get rejected, you want to offer to buy them fucking rope and send them off a bridge. I think you're a disgusting piece of shit who weaponizes young women's trauma. I think you're a womanizer. I think you stink. I can smell you from here. Again, I don't give a fuck what you think about me. I think you're a piece of shit who exploits tragedies. I think you're a nothing has-been, 12-time fucking accomplished felon who's a failure at life, who blames everybody else for his misfortunes and his falls, well, can't be responsible for his own wrongdoings. That's what I think of you. I don't have any feelings towards you. The facts don't have feelings, and those are just the fucking facts. Carry on. Enjoy the show.
We go and give you guidance and positive influence and positive affirmations, and just make sure everything's right. But we can't we're all adults. We can't babysit each other.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
Exactly. So you have to find your own way, and thank God that there were so many people there to help you, but you can't.
This is the man who's proud of sending a 25-year-old girl in Brazil who rejected his ass these type of messages that continues today because he got rejected. If you're such a fucking man, go get your dick sucked somewhere else. You paid for it in Vegas. Go back to Vegas. I'm sure you got another hoe looking for $40, make you holla. I mean, if you're that fucking, why are you worried about a 25-year-old rejecting you? Don't you got some JLR army bitches that will suck your, I mean, God, they might have to get a fucking eeny weeny teeny weeny shriveled little short. Do you need some tweezers to put that thing away? That has got to be the smallest. Don't want no short man. Like I said, enjoy the show.
They can't be your crutch. They can't be your crutch. They can
People
only
were
be your
texting and calling my phone and emailing me about Ted the other night. And they were, many people care about you, Ted. Many people care about you. I care about you. But at the end of the day, you're also an adult, and you make choices,
Exactly.
and
Exactly.
moments, and
Exactly. Well, in either case, let's get back to Guthrie so I can give you, and Ted can relax. You can relax, Ted.
Thank you.
Yeah,
That's
but
okay.
no,
We love you.
Yeah. And as far as those JLR, what you said about the animals is so much how I feel. I cry. I hate watching all these disasters. I like watching about the Guthrie thing, but it's so impacting me every single day when you show all this horribleness, what you have to do. But sometimes I have to take a break. I don't watch the news. I stopped watching the news because all the horribleness, blah, 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 blah. And it was exasperating. And now, the last couple of weeks or months, you show all these different things. I had to take a break. But this Spokane thing, I had to take a break because I was hysterical crying over the animals.
Well, look at this. This is a live feed right
It seems like he's doing mighty fine
now. This is a live feed. Reuters has up, and it's people.
I mean, fine is a very broad statement. Ted looks like he's Tedding. Ted looks like the typical train wreck Ted in this stream. No different than he has been in every other stream for fucking 6 months.
Coming back and surveying the damage to their areas. It's just it's horrible. It's horrible.
They should take that guy who started who they expect, pull them in a helicopter, and
Wolfie, right here. Here's just a couple of them. Criminal Network in the chat, Wolfie. Alex from Criminal Network sent these to a 25-year-old that rejected him. They include, if you can't handle the truth, that's your problem, not mine, little stinky horse face. Catfishing should be illegal. Want me to cash app you some money? Want me to cash app some money your way for some rope? Let me know. Keep on publicly bashing me and expect the worst bashing from me. Bridge, rope, and then you can join the father you seem to want to defend. Her father took his life. Keep on being the cunt that you are, Madu. You are actually pretty good at it. By the way, your journalism sucks, bitch. LOL, do you ever speak about Nancy? Boring. And now you think an Iranian is going to save you? Not the racist. Not the fucking racist, Alex. The bigot, homophobic. Oof. We are at war with Iran. Oh, really? Let me guess. You're a Cheeto lover too? Your value and character is garbage. When you speak, it doesn't match what you type, you AI dummy. Fuck all the way off, two butts, dad fucker, and Chomo defender. Yeah, he's a fucking peach. A peach. Back to Ted.
drop him in the middle of the fire. That's how disgusting. They should just drop him in.
Where is it?
Done and over.
Where's the proof of that? I heard you say that last night. Where's the proof of it? Where'd you post the proof of that? You keep saying it. Why haven't you posted the proof? If she actually told you that, where's the proof? You said, where's the email? You didn't see the email when she told me to kill myself. Where's that? Why haven't you posted it? If she told you that, then yeah, blast that shit. Because if she's telling you to do that, that is a two-way street. Do you have proof of it? Let me guess. The email magically disappeared? Huh?
And let him burn to death like those poor animals who have who are suffering now because of this animal, because of this disgusting devil human being. And that's how I feel. I can't watch it because all the rage comes out. All I can see is the poor animals. It's terrible. I mean, I know that there are people in their homes, but that to me, the poor animals, they got the livestock, the home pets, the dogs, the cats, the squirrels, the cows, the lamb, the pig, and the farms have all these animals. And because
you must be new here too, Claudia. First of all, nobody is celebrating. It's a setup. If you can't see what this is, it's a setup. Ted has been unwell since he started hanging out with JLR and all of that crew. Ted was unwell months ago when we all tried saying, hey, there's a problem here. Go get help. You're getting further into a group you don't need to. Ted lost his job because of Ted's own behavior. Ted admitted to losing his job on the 26th. Ted was also likely served with divorce papers. He admitted such on the 27th of July. Ted's life has been in shambles. Ted is an addict, obviously going through something. You won't put that shit on anybody over here. Nobody is celebrating this shit. But you don't get to blame it on the internet for this grown-ass fucking man. All of these grown-ass men and their disgusting rhetoric as they taunt and torment victims on the daily. You want kindness, ma'am? Why don't you go start telling the people who exploit victims and call it a fucking career? I exploit the exploiters. This is what I do. It's called the facts. They don't have fucking feelings. Don't expect me to care about their instability when they weaponize and tell other people that they will pay for rope for them to go take their lives. I have zero empathy or sympathy for these grown-ass men that use one of the worst situations and then try to use what Perez Hilton did last night as their little explosion. Welcome in. I don't fuck around here.
And I'm telling you, I'm suspecting that these people, these sick, demonic people.
Listen, I don't know why you're feeling all negative. These are just the facts. I'm in a great mood. It's just a Wednesday for me. I woke up in a great mood. I'm having a wonderful day. I'm just playing what the words that come out of your guys' mouths. There's no fucking bullshit over here. I don't have to make up anything about you. I just have to let you talk. You guys do enough of that. We're a hell of a positive group. We're just positive we don't like douchebags and tragedy vultures and scumbags like you guys. That's a positive thing to call out people like you. You have no place, especially around victims of any sort. Carry on.
People
Yep.
are really, I'm suspecting in Canada, I don't trust what's going on with these fires. We have too many sick, evil people starting this stuff. I really hope I don't even want a trial. I just want them to pick them up and throw them in the fire. And that's, I'm
What
sorry,
about
I'm
this?
Christian, but
What about this sick, evil, demonic evil in the Nancy Guthrie case? You know, whoever did this.
Oh, see, that's, to me, that's like a different,
You know why it's getting questioned? Because first of all, if it happened, his buddies are using it for content. Maybe you should start there, Claudia. Maybe you should start with JLR. Maybe back up. Who's exploiting that? JLR. JLR is honestly exploiting his buddies' mental instability. JLR is the one posting about Ted's attempt. Take that fucking energy and run right the fuck over to JLR and say, hey, if this is your friend, why the fuck are you blasting this? This guy is in crisis and you're using it for fucking content. Oh, wait, that's because he's a tragedy vulture. I called it months ago. Ted will be the next true crime that JLR covers. It's the perfect situation, the perfect built-in situation. Oh, Jesus Christ. Honestly, Becky, the way you spoke about my life for 10 minutes, I listened and I respect what you said, but your anger makes me think you didn't wipe your butt. Jokes. Love you all. Yeah, I don't got no love for you. That's weird. Fucking stop that weird shit. Secondly, my butt is way cleaner than yours has probably ever been. Know that. Third, this ain't anger. This is just the facts. I don't know why you can't stand or have such an intimidation factor with a strong-minded, well-spoken female. You're used to people cowering to you? Yeah, no, fuck. I mean, you might tower me as far as size-wise. Your fupa's like the size of me. However, you don't intimidate me in any capacity. Look, I raised my nieces because of addiction. I don't fuck with people's families. I don't do the grimy shit you do. I don't sit out in front of an 82-year-old's home and pull out a machete. You're a fucking grimy son of a bitch.
Extreme of this guy that started this fire to me. That guy, I'm beginning to even not think there's a
or you know, again, you came with the position, you don't know if this person's real. I'm just saying the case in general, Nancy Guthrie.
Yeah, and Nancy Guthrie, you know, to me, I'm just gonna say this. This story has become even more than Nancy Guthrie. This story has become a situation where a story of how evil, disgusting people have gotten away with the murder and has screwed and lied and got away and have made the FBI, well, the Pima police, I mean, Nanos, it doesn't matter.
Don't waste your prayers over here. We don't do the faith manipulation. That's weird as shit too, with your racist, bigoted, homophobic ass. Oof. You might want to ask for prayers, because if you believe in a God, well, I'm sure he ain't very proud of you. Anyways, carry on. I don't know if you're really attention starved or what, but you seem to be attention starved. Oof.
How they have gotten away and made the FBI look like fools in this stupid little situation. They have looked like fools. This is supposed to be the outstanding law enforcement of the world. And this little, and I say little with respect, I don't mean that it's a little case.
Claudia, people like you need to understand that this isn't an attack. This is called a mirror held right back at them. If you are uncomfortable with what I am reviewing, then take it up with the source, because I'm reviewing JLR and Ted. I'm reviewing Criminal Network. If you don't like me showing how the timeline they built this up and how it all played out, if that's a problem for you and you think it's hate or attacking, then please understand the baseline of the content that I am showing you, I'm not doing anything crazy. I'm not going after their lives. I don't do any of that grimy shit. You know why? Because it gives people like them victimhood cards. I won't do that. This will never be an attack. This is called a reflection. This is called review and content. Their mental instability is theirs to handle. They're grown fucking adults. Don't come on the internet and try to blame everybody else for your bullshit today, tomorrow, or any other day. They got themselves in these positions. They have not shown shit of proof for any of their things. Alex is blaming everybody under the sun for his demonetization, and meanwhile hasn't showed proof of why YouTube even demonetized him. Meanwhile, YouTube is hitting channels right and left all over the place for bullshit, AI shit. Which likely could be the case with him because mass reporting doesn't really fucking work. And it's against terms of service. But, you know, they like to gas you up and make you believe things that aren't even true. And people buy it. This will never be an attack. This is called a reflection moment. If you don't like a mirror held up to their faces, then tell them to stop standing in front of it and putting this out here publicly.
I horrible.
Yeah.
But how
No,
these people
understand.
have gotten away and literally slapped the FBI, have eggs in their face over this? Over this? They can't
Mods, I prefer you don't block him. Let him go.
figure this out. And let me tell you something about the FBI in Tucson. Don't think that because Nanos is corrupt, I think all of Tucson is corrupt. Don't think that I wouldn't think that half of the people or whomever is part of the FBI in Tucson or being.
Oh, Alex, I don't know if you got it misconstrued. I don't do true crime. I exploit the exploiters. I kick you while you're kicking families. Welcome to my channel. I'm an asshole with a YouTube channel. I don't pretend to be an investigator or something. I'm not. I know my lane and I stay in it. Unlike you.
County hasn't been affected by some of this corruption. It's not that I totally have faith in anyone who is stationed in Tucson or has dealt with nanos has not been somehow touched by whatever is going on there in not a nice way. So I can't, because I can't believe that this.
Hey, Alex, one question I do have for you is, are you getting paid to help JLR try to take down Hella and Dolly's channel before they stream his DV trial? Is that what's going on here? Are you getting a kickback to help him take down this channel? Hella and Dolly's channel? Are you trying to help him so they can't restream his DV? Even though we watched you mock the DV situation and mock Magnolia last night because that's who you are too. Just wondering for me, do you get some kickbacks? A reach around? We know you heard you don't have to give reach arounds to be a part of your collective, but I'm starting to think that's a bonus, isn't it? That little, I see ya. I got you, bro.
Lead FBI.
And trust me, no shade thrown at all. Do your thing however you want.
FBI has been screwed by this. I can't believe it. I can't. And how come the FBI hasn't taken this over when this has to do with internet? They're supposed to be able, you know, this. Yeah, this is it. Never mind that they know whether or not she's been taken across the border or not. This has to do with the internet. Somebody is using the internet. So where is their jurisdiction over internet stuff? So I don't.
Shocking that he isn't threatening me. I'm local to him and he's not threatening me and threatening my family and trying to do all that shit. Weird. Weird how he's not threatening me. Isn't that ironic? Huh. I wonder why he's got different energy towards me than he does the other people that he stalks and harasses. Not telling me he's going to pull up on me. I wonder why.
Understand it.
Huh.
Thank you for stopping by, PG. I appreciate you stopping by. I'm going to focus here a little bit on Madison, Wisconsin. We got a situation going on right now.
Oh my God, more stuff. Ted, I love you. Take care, please. Please take care, JR. I love you. Be safe.
All right, PG. Be safe out there. This is the
I'm not encouraging him to do so. That would be real dumb on his fucking behalf. Alex knows why they don't get to do that.
Situation in Madison over Corey Ruiz situation. They have taken the streets. They made multiple arrests here. Protesters have taken the streets. I'm going to turn it up here.
Protesters are now separated by 4 quarters.
This is why
they got their bottom bitch, fucking White Lotus, red dress, fucking whatever her Outer Banks bullshit, running around trying to intimidate me by dropping my name in chats. Ooh, so fucking scared. Ooh. It's pretty funny when Molly Golightly reaches out to White Boy to tell White Boy, hey, people are reaching out and trying to get nonsenseless information. That's quite the conundrum. When I heard White Boy say that, Molly reached out to him, I was like, huh? The bitch who doxed me to 80,000 people is now trying to give me the heads up? Okay, all right.
The sidewalk, so it's not one large group standing together. Everyone is.
I do want to just go back to acknowledge some people for the support. I saw some of the I seen Goldenberry, thank you for the gifted membership. Susan RX Boss Chick,
Watch Ted now.
thank you for the
Pay
gifted
attention.
membership.
Remember, this isn't even 12 hours before the newest stunt.
Brown Eyes, as always, thank you for being here. Thank you for
Wow,
the 5
thank you.
membership. Susan dropped more. Susan in the house. Always grateful for your support. And I also saw Jody from Maine in the
Wow,
chat
thank
earlier.
you.
Thank you for so much for the support. I'm very, very grateful for all of you, in the channel,
you.
for keeping the JLR Army strong as we navigate what's going on out there. Now, this is Madison, Wisconsin.
Bruh, you just texted me and I already texted you back. Bruh.
It's a live feed.
Days after a deadly police shooting in Madison. And in the hours since then, as we approach nearly hour 12 on this, the protesters remain. But for really the first time all day, we're seeing cars being able to make it through this intersection as officers.
I guess they
are
blocked
trying to
off
open
the
it back up.
intersection.
The investigation continues with the Justice Department, also the Independent Police Monitor doing their own investigation into the July.
I love how the mods are like, fuck it. Game on. No, they know they don't have to sugarcoat shit.
Shooting of Corey Ruiz. The office has opened its own independent investigation and in the killing, and they says their statement says they're not going to share the details of the investigation and that nothing in this statement should be read as a finding, but just letting the public know that wherever a life is lost, and especially a life lost at the hands of those who took an oath to protect and serve, we will take a deep look at every measure. That is from the office, the Independent Police Monitor.
We've seen lots of arrests today. As Ashley was just reporting moments ago, the public information officer, as we call them, that's the person at a police department who provides all the information for that police department, says 17 people were arrested. But that
Wow,
counts all of
17.
the we have just seen, including 2 a short time ago here on Fox 6 News at 4, and 2 during our breaking news coverage in the afternoon. Ash, there have been that's at least 4 more arrests. And right now, it appears that officers are just hanging out at the corners of the intersections.
Oh my God.
Yeah, since we were updated last with those 17 arrests, I think Bria said she saw at least 2 after that, and then we saw at least 4 people taken into custody shortly after 4 o'clock here as the police move the demonstrators out.
Claudia, that I can agree with. That I can agree with you. I hope that they all start taking care of their mental health and stop blaming other people for it. These are grown adults. We can't start coddling them and expecting the internet to be a catch-all blame for their instabilities and their choice for careers. You got to remember, they're choosing this. Ted was given an ultimatum by his wife in May. He refused to comply. Ted's issues are not the internet's fault. They're Ted's fault. Same with Alex. The internet is not a safe space. It's not going to coddle your feelings. If you're not well, please make it a priority and go do something about it.
Of the intersection and onto the sidewalks here. Tensions were boiling over as some of those protesters continued to stand in the streets. We're not exactly clear on why they were arrested, but we did see a few people be sprayed with some sort of irritants in their eyes, and this area kind of cleared out for a little bit. Right now, many of these protesters are still now standing along the sidewalks as traffic is once again moving as normally as possible. But there are still a lot of chants happening from these protesters, but no one has tried to make their way in the street.
I love when the mods are feisty as shit like you guys are. I'm watching your guys' comments fly by and just laughing. Oh, everything's been a performance to when he threw himself down the waterfall, guys. Come on. And before we start giving him this, well, he's been struggling with grief. The stepbrother that he uses, he also calls a jerk. Like, you can't have it both ways. This guy is a larper. He's a performer. He's looking to get famous in any way, shape, or form. Perez got a lot of attention. I hate to say it, but follow the path here, people. Ted's looking for anybody to feel bad for him. He was jealous when they all had the give, send, goes. It was so apparent. We talked about it then. Ted is being Ted. Ted's doing what Ted does. Ted's doing what the next natural step was going to be.
To take over the intersection. But we did see earlier today when our Bria Jones was out here, when traffic was opened up initially, a couple of protesters did tap on some of the vehicles, put their feet on some of the vehicles. We haven't seen that now. That traffic is once again flowing through this area right now.
Earlier on the Wisconsin Live Desk with Maddie Stelk, Bria was interviewing someone who was in a crowd, an older gentleman, and he said, and I quote, "We need help. Madison needs help." This has reopened or irritated a wound.
Look at this.
Ted has massive credit card debt, massive bills to pay. He's struggling. He said it. He needs the ad revenue. He doesn't have a job. He lost his job because of his choices.
The community and the police, and that tension, we're seeing it boil right here in this intersection.
I can tell you, I interviewed that individual. His name was Dwayne, and he was saying that Madison needs help right now. And yes, he said this was opening old wounds. He mentioned something about his own son and an interaction with Madison police. And he says that this is a fear that he's
they arrested that
what
person.
happened
Yeah,
to
look
him,
at him.
would happen to his own family. And that is why he joined this protest on July 22nd. And many people out here, that is why they joined the protest, because they are concerned with the situation here in Madison. We just saw moments ago a protester throw a water bottle at one of the police officers who just kicked it in the intersection. So despite some tense moments out here, we are not seeing any more arrests as of right now.
That video you're seeing on the left is from earlier when it appears officers made that decision to reopen.
Nope, Ted's downfall. Not the internet. Ted is Ted's downfall.
And this intersection to vehicle traffic. And I just saw someone sit in the road, and that was kind of the first scuffle I saw. I don't even know if the person sitting was one of the people arrested, but the individual you see right there was on a bullhorn in officers' faces.
Yeah,
the individual that you saw taken away in the video, we had actually interviewed, had been out here all day long. Ash, I don't see the mounted patrol anymore. They arrived and then
I'm going to bump it forward.
We don't see Vaughn and have Baldwin Street here.
Watch this next performance here.
And to make squads.
Much.
We haven't seen a lot of interaction between the two. I can see the lips, the mouth of one of the police officers yelling as they are. That is now escalated.
Listen, stand, the tension.
He's just sitting there watching.
Out there, I can get out there by the
Man out there.
It is. I feel like I need to go out there. I can get out there by tomorrow.
He said, I feel like I need to go out there. I could be out there by tomorrow.
And so you're hearing some of the chants, but go ahead. I'm sorry.
I was going to say, I believe they're chanting "No Killer Police," and that is a child that we hear kind of leading the chant. She's being held by her, what appears to be police.
Kind of the situation. I can see
Still watching.
Lots of those protect are trained to use irregular.
Yeah, out here.
They're just watching this.
Others are blackjack. That's how these officers. But yeah, and they. Oh, I see.
Ted's looking at chat.
I do see. I'm walking around here. And
I don't know what happened to the
I'm going to have to cut your audio for a second because you keep coming in and out there. We're going to try and fix that real quick. That obviously he's animated, but
we've seen the officers.
He's just sitting there.
That a firearm. The Department of Justice.
Now he picks up his phone. Watch.
Investigation where an officer discharges a firearm. The Department of Justice now is the outside investigating agency and is investigating what happened. Madison police officers do not wear body cameras. And so that is one thing that has come out of this. It's been a long and complicated history for Madison, because at one point, the community was very much against body cameras, fearing some groups that it would lead to over-policing, it would be an invasion of privacy. Then there were budgetary concerns that the money budgeted wouldn't actually go to the cameras, it would go for storage of the video. So there's a lot that's gone on that stalled this. But the new police chief, Chief Patterson, is very much
Watch how performative this is.
in favor of body cameras and had discussed this before the this police shooting in July. So what is
Congrats on your sobriety, Claudia, and everybody else in recovery.
has fueled this is that the video that has been released or that people have seen is that was captured on the street by witnesses.
He says he's going to be right back. Okay. Let's see how long. Not even 5 minutes. He's gone.
To it with the officer, who then put like a zip.
Oh, there goes the look. Watch his little.
And kind of got into it with the officer, who then put like a zip tie around his wrist. So that is what we saw here while you were listening to that interview with Dwayne Washington, one of the protesters who joined this protest back on July 22nd.
And actually, again, this does not appear that officers are positioning themselves enforcement in a squad up and making mass arrests.
Sort of many of the protesters
He's watching the computer, looking at the chat.
Two sides as that individual was taken into custody and walk, agitate or make
Seems pretty happy to me.
statement here, but they're walking back and forth as that individual was, but it was not a walk sign, I don't believe, when he crossed the street when he was taken into custody.
We'll see what happens when it turns red. You know, that interview that we do.
I was overlapping, almost
joined this protest at the street now. That individual said,
Giggling, having a great old
out
time.
here. So people are cheering now, and that's what we're hearing in the background here as traffic is back open. But yes, that individual said, you know, we need help here in Madison, and we're hoping that there are more eyes on us, and that some us will not. No one threw that in.
That was a camp. They camped out in the street there, where Corey Ruiz, the spot where he died or got into it with authorities, police.
This is 12 hours before his supposed attempt.
And they had encampments, and the police went in there this morning and swooped up the encampment. It was almost like an autonomous zone. Now protesters are taking the streets. They're saying at least 18 arrested after Corey Ruiz encampment taken down. So they were encampment at the street there. You should go up there and see what's up, Ted.
Right at this intersection, and as the individual from viewer video that are from someone with their cell phone out who was capturing this appeared to show an arrest taking place. Police say that Corey Ruiz, the suspect they've identified, had a knife and an officer was injured. Some who watched the video believe that the individual was already being taken into custody and was under arrest. So that video will be crucial evidence as this all unfolds. But this encampment has been out there for
Did you guys catch what JLR said to him?
injured. Some who watched the video
JLR tells Ted he should go out there.
section and as
They were encamping at the street there. You
Okay,
should go up
cool.
there and see what's up, Ted.
right at this intersection and as the
JLR says you should go up there and see what's up, Ted. He said, yeah, let's do it.
individual
Hop, skip, and a jump.
from viewer video that are from someone with their cell phone out who was capturing this
Leave his house at 6 a.m., be there by 9 a.m.
appeared to show an arrest taking place. Police say that Corey Ruiz, the suspect they've identified, had a knife and an officer was injured. Some who watched the video believe that the individual was already being taken into custody and was under arrest. So that video will be crucial evidence as this all unfolds. But this encampment has been out there for several days. And some of the people who said we need help are the people who live in this neighborhood who say it has been a nightmare now living here. Some of them even support kind of the messages that's coming out from the protesters, but saying it's been all morning, all day, all night as people have been living out in the street. And the city said enough is enough. And this morning they went in with city workers to take down the encampment.
I'm going to take a minute to read a little bit of the transcript from the news conference the day after this held by
now Ted starts looking down at his phone.
Chief Patterson to talk
a lot.
This is an open and
now watch what he comes back and says.
The police department so admit that he and others matter has to happen first.
Ethical ballot, interact with the department.
What's up, Ted?
I was just gonna say, so Springfield, Wisconsin, the Marriott just invited me. They said I'm more than welcome to stay for 3 days. They would be willing to pay for everything. They just sent me an email right now, and they want me to call them. And that's in Madison. That's like where the kind of the mall is. Like it's kind of a clearance mall. And they said we're more than welcome to have you. We'll pay for your arrival. Thank you so much for being a platinum membership. And we will take care of you during this tough economic time. And again, it's all on this. So they just sent me an email and I was like, holy cow. And I didn't even know how to respond to this. I've never seen anything like this.
He just randomly got an email from the Marriott. Sure.
But I mean, if they're saying this, I might as well like get my bags packed and leave tonight, right? I don't know.
Well, you definitely monitor the situation. I'm going to keep it here for a bit because this is interesting. And, I'm just scouring around the net, seeing what's going on. We're just kind of keeping an open forum here of all the chaos you got here. By the way, the original shelter in place has been lifted in California. The Nevada Police Department just tweeted out 8 minutes ago. Suspect is still not taken in custody. He's 5'6", dark pants, gray hooded, and a black mask. But they lifted the shelter in place in that area. So that has been lifted. So we get an update there. And then this thing flared up. So I'm going to keep it here for a bit and listen in and see if there's going to be chaos here or seems like I don't know. It's still volatile here.
Yeah. So I figure, hey, if I get a free, because I've stayed at so many Marriotts, if I get a free 3 days, I might as well see. Tomorrow we'll see if it's not volatile, whatever. But if it's volatile, I can film and, we can go from there. What do you think?
Tomorrow's Wackadoodle Wednesday, Ted.
Perfect.
I got to get you a Wackadoodle Wednesday sweatshirt.
Please give me some merchandise, please.
Everything that we've covered, each one has its own.
All right. Well, I love you guys. I'm going to hop off now. I'm going to go pack my bags and get to Madison.
You're going to Madison?
Oh, for sure. Yeah. I'm going to get packed up and go to Springfield Hill, the Suites. Yeah.
Yeah, you'd be safe out there, Ted. I'm not saying you should go, but
no, I know it's just so close. I might as well just go and test the waters and see what's going on, So
this isn't even 12 hours before the attempt.
There.
He was going to get in his car and go.
All right. Love you.
Drive responsibly, Ted.
I will.
All right. We'll talk soon.
Love you. Talk soon.
So he magically gets a text from the Marriott offering him to come stay there.
See what's going on, So
you be safe there.
All right. Love you.
Drive responsibly, Ted.
I will.
All right. We'll talk soon.
Love you. Talk soon.
Ted investigates. Maybe he goes up there.
Have, because certainly in other cities when you've had police shootings,
he leaves Ted's stream. But I want to take it back. I want to go back even further because I think it's important. July 31st. Now remember, JLR is currently blaming the internet for Ted's behavior. So we saw how he behaved on the 30th. When 857 was up there and JLR busted him out taking selfies with a random woman at the bar. And then Ted made a whole story about how it was a coworker and her husband after JLR busted him out. JLR is the one who busted him out. JLR did that. JLR has been exploiting this man's mental instability over and over again. He texts JLR, JLR blasts it on, says, I don't know what's going on. And then the next day, Ted appears on stream with these two clowns.
Oh, I'm sorry. Who's this? Who am I speaking with?
Oh, this is Ron. This is the other side.
Oh, Ron's dad. Well, hi, Ron. How you doing?
Not her dad, but could be.
What?
Old enough.
Or did I pull the wrong one?
She went down right.
Oh wait, hold on. We gotta go back further.
In his interviews.
How do you put it on what?
Sorry, it's at the end.
You know, I've been doing a lot of my, you know, Bible prayers, so I've been really like early in the morning and stuff. But I'm just perplexed about this case. I don't know. Every other day, there's some other story of A&T that might be the suspects. They might not be the suspects. Why are we not finding out where those two cars were at 2:45 in the morning? Why could Brian Koberger drive an Elantra throughout Moscow, Idaho, all over, and we can find him? Why can we place a cruise missile and drop it on someone's nose overseas, but yet we can't find some stupid car driving around the Catalina foothills?
Well, it's because of nanos. It's because of the investigation from the get-go. That's what it appears. It just appears that I personally mishandled evidence, mishandled the crime scene, and
we don't need to watch all of this, but it goes on to the point where Ted ends up yelling at his son on camera.
Everybody that has not got the exclusive.
Where are you?
Drop the mic.
Watch Alex's response to Ted right here. Oh, you want to see the chat ripping him apart?
Yeah.
The phrase is unusual. By itself, it does not reliably identify the other. I don't know, maybe I'm going off on a tangent here, but I had a couple good sentences. Come on, you gotta give me a couple high fives.
I might have been on here long enough that Nanos might have done it.
We didn't want it to go this
Ted gets irritated.
way. Maybe they are in court.
No, like the town, authorities act with usually where we'll see a letter like this, we're hoping we're related to them, someone who might know something, just pick up the phone, or his family has
Starts yelling at his son.
some sense of closure.
You thought, and the FBI as well, thought the kidnappers were in the Tucson area. Can you expand on that a little bit? Why did you think that?
Sure. The first round.
No, Claudia, listen, you're welcome here. I just have a very strong opinion on what's happening because we've been screaming about it for over 6 months. I have offered Ted so much grace. He actually said the next time, a couple months, well, probably like 6 weeks ago, he told me that next time he was in Arizona, he was going to come take me and my significant other out for dinner. And I said, you know what? We'll go. I'll take you up on that. Kyle agreed to it also. Because we were hopeful that we would actually be able to talk to this man. I was giving him so much grace that I even agreed to go to dinner with this guy. Because I do see somebody struggling with mental health crisis and thinking that the internet and getting famous is going to solve all of his problems. It's not. It's going to exacerbate already existing problems. Ted has been seeking something that is never going to be fulfilled with the internet. Ted is a broken man, but I'm never going to sugarcoat this shit because then he went on to claim that my other half threatened to kill him. That never happened. And he lies about everything. He said my other half threatened to beat him up, that Kyle threatened to beat him up because he's skinnier than Kyle. What the fuck? Like, the dude is delusional as fuck. He is reckless as fuck. And he came in my chat and threatened to take me and a bunch of women to a kill house. A kill house. He threatened to take us to a kill house and a shooting range. For no reason. For no fucking reason.
In some notes.
Yeah.
Which was sent just a day after the kidnapping, was sent to 2 local Tucson television stations. And then the next day sent to us. And I think it was sent, I'm guessing now that it was sent to us because the Tucson stations were silent about it. And why would they pick Tucson? And then there was a reference to returning her within 12 hours after receiving payment.
That's why it disgusts me. A lot of us in this chat, there's a lot of people in here that are recovering drug addicts, alcoholics, whatever the case may be. A lot of us have dealt with people struggling or themselves with mental health crises. There's a lot of people. This is a a real chat, like not a performative bullshit. We talk about real issues. And to me, the weaponization of suicide and mental illness is probably one of the most disgusting things. And it's not just Ted that does that. That's this entire group. Okay, Bella, I hear you. Cooper, I hear you.
And when you look at that 12 hours, it's about a 600-mile radius, and it all seems to concentrate, sending it to the Tucson stations as opposed to NBC Network where Savannah worked. There seems to be some connection to that area.
And you said the FBI, you just talked to them, and basically the case is cold right now.
You need to be humble. And you need to be
you saw that Savannah Guthrie's new video. It was posted earlier this week. Did anything stand out to you?
Did you hear that? You need to be humble and you need to be a man to a 5-year-old child. You need to be humble and you need to be a man. Ted made an ass out of himself by himself. And JLR didn't give 2 fucks about what he was doing and how he was behaving.
As opposed to NBC Network where Savannah worked. There seems to be some connection to that area.
And you said the FBI, you just talked to them, and basically the case is cold right now.
You need to be humble. And you need to be
you saw that Savannah Guthrie's new video. It was posted earlier this week. Did anything stand out to you?
Yeah, when she said, we have done our part, that really stood out to me. And I asked the FBI about that because we have the Bitcoin address, as do the 2 TV stations in Tucson. And we checked.
JLR's chat starts dragging him appropriately.
The Bitcoin address, and they have not deposited any money. So when they say we have done our
this week, did anything stand out to you?
Yeah, when she said, we have done our part, that really stood out to me. And I asked the FBI about that because we have the Bitcoin address, as do the 2
he knows
TV stations in Tucson. And we checked the Bitcoin address, and they have not deposited any money. So when they say
it's terrible, Claudia, and it's becoming a trending thing that this happens in every one of these tragedies that social media attaches to, whether it's a missing child's case, whether it's a missing older woman like Nancy Guthrie, it doesn't matter. Whatever tragedy they can attach to and leech on, it is horrible. And it's becoming more and more the normal. It is truly something that is... I did offer to take him to see the mini cows. I did. I absolutely did. You're right, Melissa, I did. I've given this guy more grace than I ever should have. Way more. And the last straw for me is when he threatened me in my chat with taking us to a shooting range, a kill house, and flat out lying. All because we caught him lying about being in the service. Here you go. My favorite clip to play.
Just give me one.
I want to remind you right quick, too. Ted uses his stepbrother's service every time he needs sympathy. It's really one of the most disgusting things. Ted doesn't care about anybody. Ted's Ted.
Second, I think I got to figure it out. Okay? No, don't worry. I spent a long time in the Special Forces with my stepbrother, and we rock climbed a lot. So you just got to go like this.
I spent a long time in the Special Forces. Ted was never in the military.
And we rock climbed a lot.
Ted has never served a day for this country or anything outside of for Ted.
No, don't worry. I spent a long time in the Special Forces with my stepbrother, and we rock climbed a lot. So you just got to go like this. No, I want to be baptized. I wasn't bashing anybody. You can only believe. I was raised to believe 2 sides of every story. There's no one that anybody would want from Brazil. And I'm not knocking her. She's got a great career in journalism. Remember, Oh, I'm slipping. Hold on.
Then he does a performance of throwing himself down a waterfall. You see what's going on here, though.
We have done our part. It was confusing. What we were told from the FBI was, and they said they were working with the Guthrie family with this. They knew this, her social media post was coming, that it was about the $1 million reward, that they've issued a reward. She kind of pivoted and was really talking about the reward, that anybody who has information, you know, we've done our part to come forward and we will reward you. Please tell us where our mother is. And that's what they tell us she meant by we've done our part.
If you at home have any information about Nancy's disappearance, call the Pima County Sheriff's Department. That number's on your screen. It's 520-351-4900.
All right, there's the number there. If you have any information, anyone, please contact the Pima County Sheriff's Department, 520-351-4900. FBI tip line, 1-800-CALL-FBI.
Can I say something?
Sure.
So again, we're in Pee Wee League. My son scored 9 hockey goals in the game, but he thinks that's important. And I said, there's more important to being a teammate, to being a good sport, and not bragging when you score goals. And I told him to just go to bed because we are not a family like that. We do not brag. You work with others. It's a team sport. And I know people in the comments were mad at me, but he walked in and said, I scored 9 goals. I go, you didn't score 9 goals. Your teammate helped you score 9 goals. You need to just be humble and be a good person. Okay, I'm sorry.
Okay. Thanks for sharing. So yeah, if anyone has any information.
Claudia, I apologize that I come off very aggressive and strong, but there is no excuse for what they've been doing at all. And I can prove everything I just said. Everything has been a shit show, and we've been calling this out for months.
Nancy Guthrie, Pima County Sheriff's Department, call FBI. I don't know which one you would want to call. Most people want to stay away from Pima County
I'm
Sheriff's
calling right now. Here, I'm calling right now. How do I call?
No. Don't call him. We don't need to call him right now.
Just write down the number just to have it.
Yeah, just write down the number.
Both of them.
Okay, wait, hold on.
Lou from Tucson.
Hi guys, I hope everybody's doing well.
Hello.
Hi. I just had a few things to say. That at the beginning of your stream, JLR, you put up that letter, pardon me, from Nanos, and at the end it said call FBI or 88 crime. It did not say call Pima County Sheriff's Department.
Yeah, good notice. Good observation.
Yeah, and
But I
then
thought 88 crime is affiliated with the Sheriff's Department. True or not true?
I thought they were national, but
Once again, JLR's chat is tearing Ted apart, and he can't handle it. Who's exploiting Ted? None other than JLR.
Not positive.
Okay.
And then another thing I wanted to say.
Holy shit.
Is all these news reports are all.
My beautiful T. Marie, thank you so much for the 20 gifted memberships. Y'all, thank you, T. Thank you for your continued friendship and all you do. The island wouldn't be the same without you. Thank you, T. And on that note, let's do... Which one should we do? Oh, here, let's do this one.
Welcome to the shit show. Every single day, a new flavor of fuckery. Cause everybody's such, you see, and they're dumber than a bag of...
That is so appropriate for here. Thank you again, T. Welcome to the shit show.
All the same thing. It's Nano says the same thing in every news report, every question, every answer. It's almost like he has it all memorized. But of course, the big medias are getting their little story in of all the same. I do not believe for a minute the reason the Sheriff's Department put those ransom notes out, is because it's been 6 months now and he's pleading to people to read these letters and pick them apart and figure out if they know anybody who could have written them. I don't think that's Sheriff Nano's motive. I think his motive is those ransom letters were already released by Brianna Whitney, KOLD, and now he looks like a fool because he wasn't giving any information out there. He could have given this information out 5 months ago when it was fresh in everybody's mind who that could have been.
Yep, I will.
So with a lot of the media.
Cowboy, you know my brain well enough now. That's exactly where we're headed. The chat, JLR's chat, is shredding Ted. Shredding him. JLR isn't saying a fucking word. Ted is disgusting. Ted's jelly of his son's cool. Ted's jealous of his son. Maybe you should get offline a little bit. Childhood trauma was just created. It's me or Ted, chat. You with me? Ted is awesome. Great advice to your son. I really, really hope Ted isn't talking to a child. That's terrible if he is. The Ted is getting shredded. Oh my, Ted, oh my God, he just wants your attention and love. Get Ted off here. He needs to go spend time with his family instead of berating him. Let him be proud. Yikes. None other than JLR's chat. Shredding Ted. Gonna bump it forward.
Arizona.
Ted starts mumbling to himself.
Even on the
After watching the chat because he can't handle the pushback. Watch.
Nest camera been from the night of the 31st.
Correct. That might not be Arizona.
He's getting shredded in the chat.
Time. Even on the Apple Watch. And do you know what I mean? The time they got another image on another camera.
There goes the one eye.
That might not have been Arizona time. What if it was earlier? What if it was something that
When
happened
that temper kicks in, that one eye starts going.
at 9:30 or 9:45
Somebody said that's how Ted talks to his son on a live YouTube video. Imagine it in private.
after the garage door opened? We don't know that. No, Cooper.
Thankfully, I have not seen that.
Thought.
I've not seen any pictures of Ted's family. Somebody says, Ted is so mentally insane. How many bodies has he hidden? The haters are trying to get to you, Ted. Don't let them. Ted's kid just wanted him to say, good game, son. They are shredding Ted.
Going back to, okay, so you see the statement there. I put the two side by side. They're referencing these two images. One with the video with the plants on the left, and the other one with this guy standing there. Right?
Correct.
But in the statement, there's just saying we've recovered two videos.
Ted's leaning in, watching it.
Recovered two videos recovered from Nancy's doorbell camera, maybe from two separate days.
Maybe.
These videos are critical to our understanding of the unidentified male's behaviors and choices. They indicate he took steps to prepare for the event on the night of the 31st to February 1st. The night of January 31st to February 1st. Does not say it back in January 11th or anything like that.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to bump forward because he finally gets out of here. He's pissed, though. The chat isn't having it still. He raises his hand.
What's up, Ted?
I just want to say one thing. Like, I was aggravating the chat, but when somebody is good at hockey, you do not brag. You're humble. And the most important thing in life is to be respectful and just do your job. If you're going to sit there and beat everybody and say you're the best, that is not what makes someone's great. So a lot of people are like, oh, Ted's a loser because he was mad at his son. No, you do not brag when someone scores 9 goals. You say that's a team game. They helped you. And that's how
Look at the chat. The chat is fucking over it.
You win. So again, none of these guys play hockey. So I'm sorry, but I had to say that because I raised him to not be a person that's conceited. Oh, I'm better than everybody. No, you be humble, you be respectful, and you do your job.
Duly noted. You're emphasizing the sportsmanship.
Exactly. Yeah, for sure. It's a team game.
And Ted, I also admire your gumption in making those calls.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Why do you believe anything they say? None of them has told us the truth. And that's a great point, Simon says. In this whole fiasco of this case.
Well, you know,
Who has spoken the truth? Because you got
Curvy Barbie, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Welcome to the Cabana. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. We got
No, absolutely not. Melanie, nope, that's not going to happen. Thank you again, Curvy Barbie. Welcome to the Cabana.
FBI director Patel saying one
Watch. Now he's going to go back to watching the chat
thing.
again.
And you got Anos saying one thing.
Look at
Who's
him.
telling the truth, or they're just both of them not telling the truth. Then you got this out, you know, and let's be real. The FBI put this out, this image here on the right of this porch guy, along with this image.
That reaction was even worse than the first one.
If it was all an activating event at the same day, they didn't give us any clarification of it.
And JLR doesn't want nothing to do with it. He just keeps talking.
It's almost like
And Ted is getting shredded.
omitting information at the time.
And JLR, I also wanted to say, if you look up News Nation's report on
Pika, I got age restricted almost as soon as I started.
February 10th,
Mm-hmm.
and it makes a reference to Cash Patel was at.
I got you. Is that what Curvy Barbie wanted? Was Baby Kyle? Hold on. Here's Baby Kyle.
These things, these are from another planet. Things are not glow in the black light. Fuckers aren't. They glow. It's not real. It's an alien that attack us. It's not a bug. It's a fucking alien. Yeah.
Baby Kyle is the cutest. Here, Kitty Kitty. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Welcome to the Cabana. Thank you so much. Give me a minute. Here.
Wait till I get my money right.
That's another one. Wait till I get my money.
My money right.
Oh,
yeah. Oh, yeah.
Love it, man. I'm going to go.
Sorry, I need to get you guys some new ones that you guys can request. Thank you guys for the support. Thank you here, Kitty Kitty, Curvy Barbie, T, all of you. Thank you.
The investigative.
So I want to make a big point of Ted is being shredded by none other than the JLR Army. All of this putting all the attention on Hella and Dolly is bullshit. Sorry, it's bullshit. I don't give a fuck what you think of any of us as independent streamers, YouTube, whatever the fuck you want. I'm an asshole. Keep your expectations real low because it is what it is. I'm blunt and that's it. But they have not done anything. He doesn't even get shredded to this degree in their chats, let alone by his own people. His own friends are the ones exploiting his instability right in front of everybody's faces. And this has been going on for days and weeks, especially with the camera in his face. You realize when they went to Vegas, he kept trying to get Alex to sit up front so he could get out of the camera because he was so fucked up, and Alex refused to sit up front. They wanted Ted up front, the unraveling, fucked up Ted. They wanted everybody to see it. JLR kept saying, I don't know what he's on. I don't know what he's on. He's on something. Flat out said it right to his face over and over again. He's shown him talking to females. He has taken every bit of what Ted is going through and continues to exploit it for his own gain. He's the entertainment. He's the crash test dummy. We've been calling that out for fucking months. General, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Welcome to the Cabana. Did you have a request of which one? You didn't request. Okay, cool. I can play whichever one. Thank you. Who do I have? Oh, let's do this one just because I need a minute break.
Bald girls, bald girls, bald girls. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when YouTube comes for you? Bald girls, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when I come for you? Now Julie's gonna give you no break. Jenna's gonna give you no break.
This is Julie
Queen
Skolnick.
Bee
Log
will
out.
give you no break.
And who else? Elevated truth gives you no breaks. Hey, bald girls, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bald girls, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do when Cletus comes for you? Right? You like that?
I got you. It echoed. I don't know what's going on with my computer. I'm going to have to uninstall some of this shit and figure out what's going on. That is Julie Skolnick, Lockcow extraordinaire. Lockcow, Lolcow, whatever you want to call her. I've done a lot of content on her. She tries to get felonies and ROs on people that hurt her feelings. She is an entire tragedy vulture herself. Built her page exploiting a missing young man from Hendersonville, Tennessee by the name of Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers, who is still currently missing. She is an absolute shit show. She thinks she has a master's degree and she's smarter and above everybody else. She also claims she's an autism advocate, and it's the most cringeworthy shit you'll ever see in your life. That is Julie Skolnick, another one of our clowns over here.
Office of the FBI on the 9th.
I don't.
The Nancy Guthrie Investigative Office on the 9th.
I don't know what's
So
going
you're
on,
telling
Tara.
me yeah, so you're telling me that
Wow.
that Nanos never talked to him and never met him on the 9th?
Tara, what I'm going to do after this is uninstall everything and reinstall it and see what's going on, because it just, I don't know what's going on.
Thanos is ridiculous because he has all this time to talk to media, and he's saying, well, he's a busy man, I'm a busy man, we don't speak with much. You got time, bro. You
Right.
got time.
And
They don't like each other. There's a political differences. It goes beyond just the Nancy Guthrie case. It goes with the FBI and ICE.
Which is really weird, Jasmine, because that's never happened before. Normally I'm good, and I don't know what's going on that's changing it today. So I don't know if something, when it was playing through my phone, I shut my Bluetooth off. I'll try. I'll figure it out. One way or another, I'll figure it out. Sorry, guys, about that. I don't know what's going on, but...
Tucson, and there's a lot of things going on. There's a lot of
you never met him.
between, the city of Tucson, Union County.
Nothing different. Nothing different than ever. So he's watching the chat still. He's still being shredded.
At the basketball game on the same day, they got the apologetic note that Nancy had died.
Yeah, it's crazy.
And that very same week,
I don't know. I'm going to uninstall StreamYard and see what I can do. I apologize, you guys. I'm sorry for the audio issues. So Ted finally goes off camera because he's being shredded.
2 weeks ago, she released it. And they're giving him all the credit. He deserves zero credit. His motive is because
Oh my gosh, Kane's Nana, yes. It's multiple, like, really long streams, like 8 to 12 hour streams, but they are fucking hysterical. I will admit, we laughed so hard. It is insane what they did, but we did laugh. Because at that point in time, they weren't exploiting a tragedy, except Ted. And it's called out for what it is. But yes, there's an entire playlist of milking lol cows and also the tragedy vultures around Nancy Guthrie case. If you look for those playlists, you'll find a lot of that content.
he looks like a fool and he's trying to save face. He's trying to save face because
there is coverage like 6 months back on these guys. Like I said, 2 playlists with a lot of it on it. Probably the tragedy vultures around Nancy Guthrie, it would be in May.
he's putting nothing out there, and now everybody else is like, screw it, we're going to put out what we know.
You think he'd
And they
be
know that
frustrated?
Manos didn't want him to.
You think he'd be frustrated, but he doesn't even act like he's frustrated, like everything's good, and keeps.
I think the pressure. I think the pressure's on him now. And I'm telling, he's a coward. He's incompetent. He's lost all credibility in the sheriff's department because we don't know who's the good guys and who's the bad guys in the
Preach it.
sheriff's department. He has totally made the community feel unsafe. He's done such jackass trickery with the social media, thinking of fabricating reasons to arrest him. He needs to get rid of all of those claims, all of those cases. He needs to go home so somebody can get in there and send Nancy home. That's what he needs.
Simple as that. Just let someone else. You know what I mean? Let
It's
the professional do
ridiculous.
that.
And I don't even
Fucking
hear
fun
him
on the
anymore.
horizon. You know what's crazy? I just found something. Hold on. Who's the Florida searcher? Deanne. This is one of my first streams featuring Ted. Watch this. In there. He seems like a nice guy. He went from gaming, like a complete gaming channel, the juice, to
You're the
this.
Dan today.
I don't know. Is anybody in here that knows the juice or like a longtime sub of his? I want to talk about Ted. Ted is the fascinating one to me. I will have to say, like, Ted is fascinating to me. And I really hate to say it. He is actively struggling with something. He needs some, this isn't, but JLR is like, oh yeah, fucking fun on the horizon. Who's the Florida searcher? Deanne. I wasn't even paying attention to the names. Do you know the one? Who it is?
Wanted to really ask you guys, like, what do we think?
There are some good. Oh, AWP. Are you talking about AWP? Because Jared's out. Cash Patel. 30 people. Called Nico in this one. Is that the one you're be is what's this like what's his investment in this, or how did he come up Florida? An asshole with a lot of fucking opinions. And I forgot about guys was talking about you, Sebastian. A lot of questions around some of the people you remember. Why did he come up for Nancy Guthrie's? Did he just pay for himself to go up there to like visit the scene? And who are you guys? And then they went into the woods. Their content when they were out there, search factual shit. I Tennessee. If you Snack, the attorney, they're all for Orange County Sheriff's website with Nancy's case. You'll hear all of it. Not really, but you'll get the gist of it from what he says. Okay. Like I said, Ted flew home wherever that is. And it's Chicago. He tells you that too. He flies home for Easter and he's supposedly coming back out here. I don't know if he ever flew home. He's been sitting in weird rooms, filming, streaming. Other people have been streaming for him. Ted went live. The only live stream that he has done since Easter really was a drunken live stream from a hotel the other night in a tank top and a hat, like dancing. He was wasted. He deleted the live stream. But he was wasted. And earlier that evening, he was on panel with a person by the name of Peggy O, completely wasted. He now claims that he is back in Arizona, but he is helping a family member out of the Phoenix area. So this is pre-Easter, Ted flying home, going to talk about his experience of partying it up.
Real theories out there. What is going on the last day?
Ted's basically figured this out. Look, if you can perform well enough for an audience, his audience will pay him to get sloshed every night because he's got them convinced alongside Alex that titty clubs, bars, mingling with those people is the way to be. So they're like tossing money at these guys so they can go out to the bar and drink and party it up and titty clubs. And these guys are wild. It's out of fucking hand.
I've been kind of outside of the loop. What are the rumors going on? How do we find Nancy? What has Brian Ented said anything? So I'm just at the airport right now.
Oh, and we need to finish. Do not let me forget, because there is a purpose for us to finish the restaurant live stream with DGL and Dad, Dingleberry Dad, and Alex. They are so ridiculous. And then maybe we'll add that to when 857 gets kicked out of the restaurant. Just their entitlement is exactly what Betty does. Same fucking shit.
Before I board my flight, hey, what's up? Might never discuss it. That's okay. Hey, what's up? What's up, everybody? Shibby, what up? What up? What up? Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Ted. Hi, Shibby. Ted was on live today with Shibby, and yeah, I straightened out all that. That train's left the station. Let's talk about Nancy. What have you been seeing? What have you been hearing? Someone
look. Ted has fucking Patel eyes. All right, put in. I can't deal with Patel eyes. He's got fucking Patel eyes. If you know, you know. It's a thing. You might think Ted is handsome. Puddin'. He's all yours. Nobody's going to fight you for him. Thank you so much, Psycho Cunt, for being a member for 11 months. Appreciate you. Nobody. Ted is all yours, Puddin'. Go get him, Tiger. I think he is single. We called it from the jump. Okay, back to this. I just realized how much we had it nailed. Okay.
Because it's the same
Back to Friday night.
thing over and over and over.
You know, he starts it when you know he's about to lie. He says, you know, and sometimes he smiles, sometimes he doesn't. But he says, you know, that's when he's about to give you a robe.
Or he's like the whoa, 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 whoa.
Listen, that's when everybody was being nice to Ted. Fuck Ted. We've actually seen what Ted is really now. There is no attractiveness about him.
Well, and I'm so sick of him. He's so nauseating.
Earlier, he said, DM.
Oh, just like Savannah said in hers. I'll
release them. Shortly after she was taken, we believe it was heart-related. She is buried in...
He is one-eyed looking at the chat again. He comes back on.
Nature now. Nothing you could have done could have changed the outcome. We want your family to know this and hope you can...
Avatar goes off. Then all of a sudden, Ted disappears. He leaves the stream. He just like falls off by, and then he reappears. What is it? About 15, 20 minutes later, he comes back on, and this is what he's doing. All right.
I heard you say it.
Buckle in, friends.
Yeah.
I know you said Luke is on your bingo card. So I was like, oh, I got 3 and manos.
And so that last video with NBC was interesting.
Help me, Wanda.
Ted,
Hey,
what's going on, Ted?
Hey, what's up, everybody? How you doing?
Still out and about, Ted?
Yeah, I'm going to like this barbecue bar. They got the best rib tips.
You okay?
Yeah, no, I'm doing good. I just I was joking around with my son. He was actually sleeping. My wife's sister's in town. Everybody's like, hey, we got to kick Ted out of the house. So now I'm going to go to this barbecue joint. And I'm really good at bag. I'm like fucking awesome at bag tournaments. So I'm about a block away.
Dad, you're
Hey,
reading the
Ted.
Bible. Chill out.
Hey,
Read the
Ted, I
Bible.
thought you weren't supposed to brag. Stop
Cuss.
bragging on yourself and be
Uh-oh,
humble.
don't bragging.
I'm not bragging.
Yes, you did. You just did right
No
now.
cussing. This is
Ted,
JLR's
be
channel, bud.
safe out there, Ted.
Wait. I want to understand how I'm bragging.
You just
No,
said
you're
I'm
not bragging.
effing
She was
awesome
joking.
at it.
Well, yeah, I'm good at playing bags. Have you ever played cornholes? That's like a pretty good game.
Well, your little boy was really good at playing hockey today. I would have given him a pat on the back and told him, I am proud of you, my boy.
Yeah, but like you got to understand when you're from Minnesota, everybody's so good at hockey because 40% in the NHL.
I'm
So you don't want to
Canadian.
give
We're
no.
capital.
No, you don't want to baby people because of the
I'm
fact
not
that
baby.
so many people are so good that you just want to either let him enjoy it, and if he doesn't like it, he doesn't like it. But maybe he becomes an engineer or maybe a content creator like his daddy.
Well, what if he became a hockey pro and played in the NFL?
I mean,
you get more with honey, rather than vinegar.
No. I love him to death. He's my best friend. But like, he's got to be humble. You can't just like brag. You know what? Again, maybe I was a little too intense, but you can't brag all the time because braggers. Nobody likes.
Remember, Tina said that Ted can't even leave his house. He gets attacked leaving his house. Looks to me like the only person streaming Ted leaving his home is JLR once again. Isn't it ironic, don't you think? So I think the JLR army and the people in JLR's chats have a lot more to talk about than trying to blame this on other people. Considering, watch the chat and how they handle Ted. Watch the chat once again about how they're receptive to Ted. And now JLR is trying to blame other people directly, Hella and Dolly, for Ted's supposed alleged attempt. And mind you, I want to show this one more time because this really fucking bothers me. Ted retweeted 9:06 p.m. JLR saying if something happens bad to him, you will have blood on your hands. 11:09 p.m. Ted retweets JLR's BS. Ted retweets at 12:24, you are going down. Ted, leave Ted alone. And it is the one saying that he's going to hang himself with a rope. Then at 12:23, 9 minutes after JLR posted, pray for Ted investigates, a woman is harassing him relentlessly. She's on YouTube. Ted is suicidal. 9 minutes after JLR posted that, Ted retweeted it. JLR posted this at 12:23. Ted retweets 1 minute later. 1 minute later.
Bragger, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Well, I was raised by a mother that if you got rewarded, like got something good, there was punishment for 2 days after. And she never knew how to give you a compliment for a job well done. And that stays with you for the rest of your life.
Yeah, I mean, I'd cheer him on 1 or 2 goals, but if you're going to go and rack up 9 goals because you're better than the entire team, that's not exactly like, I'm more of a realist because the next level.
I don't think he thought he was better than the whole team. He's only 5 years old, isn't he?
How dare he be good?
Well, he's 5 years old, but we had to sign him off. He plays against 8-year-olds, but these 8-year-olds are, hockey's a very violent sport, and I'd rather have him just get an education and have a good life because, I mean, hockey, you got to be,
he could
the
be the next Gretzky.
I mean, again, I would love that, but like, I want to be realistic. I want him to just be like a computer guy. You know what I mean?
Ron, you coming?
No.
No, and I love talking to you.
I know you kept trying to say, come in, let me in. You okay? You safe?
Everything good for you?
I'm going to a bar right now, and we're going to have a lot of fun tonight.
They have ribs there?
Oh my God, they got burnt ends, Alex. Fucking burnt ends.
Hey, Ted. Come on.
Ted.
What?
Where's my soap? I'm going to get a bar of soap for Ted. It's going to have your name on it.
Oh, for the swearing?
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Remember, we're on the JLR's channel. We're trying to,
The chat is shredding him.
Yeah.
All right, Ted, we'll talk soon. You be safe out there. Please be safe.
We'll see. I'm not going to make any promises.
All right. Be safe out there, Ted.
All right. All right, bye.
All right.
Rib tips.
There,
We're probably gonna,
Hey,
I'm probably going to bounce out. Hi. Oh, I'm sorry. Who's this?
JLR rids of him off panel because the chat is shredding him. Ted appears on his own.
We are here. We were just on JLR with Alex. We're walking around. We're hanging out. Hope all you all can hang out tonight. Woo! Got a lot of cars coming out. Well, there's no sidewalk. Hold on. I got to get to the sidewalk. I got to get to the sidewalk, people. We got to represent the sidewalk up in here. You know what I'm saying? We're going to hang out a little bit. Thanks so much for being with me tonight. Look at this. This is like freaking just like blacktop asphalt. Isn't this beautiful? We have like the ultimate blacktop asphalt. We have like legitimate blacktop asphalt right here, right? We love it. We fucking love it. We absolutely love it. Hey, what's up? What's up, everybody? We're on JLR a little bit. We got to speak to my good buddy Alex. He's doing good.
And we decided to go for a little walk to, I don't know where we're walking at, but thanks so much for being with the channel. We're going. We're rolling and going. How does that feel? Hold on, let me do the other view. I just ditch my house. So we're going out, fellas. How's everybody doing tonight? Everybody doing good? Let me see who's saying what's up. Hey, Ted. Hey, Ted. Oh, man, I don't even know. Going for a little walk here.
He's going for a little walk here. Okay. Well, let's see. What does he say? Oh. I got to put up a screen. Hold on. Because young children. Let's go to 38 minutes in when he's talking to some young kids.
No. That's weak. So my buddy JLR investigates. Check that out. So we were just in Vegas in CrimeCon. He's got about 500,000 people. We were all walking around. We got kicked out of Vegas together.
You got kicked out of Vegas?
Yeah. Just, just being ourselves. But guys, just stick with hockey, stick with biking. But YouTube, there's money in it, but don't do it at 43. 43 is a little too late. The wife's not too happy.
I like what you're doing, though. You kind of remind me of my friend's dad.
Yeah, I know. Thank you.
Roman?
Italian, but same thing. Yeah, Roman. Yeah. So, who do we have here? Everyone's like, oh my God, be careful, be safe.
Wait, what's that? Wait, can I touch your phone? Sorry.
Yeah, go ahead.
Why is he hating?
Because, a lot of these people are a little bit older. So when you become 43, people that watch you are 45 to 80. They're not your age where they're all about having fun. They're all about reprimanding people.
They're all about that. Some guys said they are minors. They're not your kids.
Oh my God. So you know what I would do for fun is you go to an Iowa and axe murderer's house.
Yeah, that part right there is a major one. Let's bump it forward to 42 minutes. Sorry, a screen's up because there's minors on the screen.
He told us that your
Ted was drunk and showing minors, other people's children.
wife and sister kick you out. It's trolls.
There's so many trolls.
You guys are trolling.
I have a 5-year-old. I have my wife and the sister's visiting.
Who's up to right now?
Yeah, these people are just
475.
Oh, wait. Did someone just pay me? Wait, hold on.
Hey, you got 20 bucks.
I got 20 bucks. Yeah! It's all north of the house, baby. Thank you.
That's his gas money.
So that's what I'm saying. So my full-time job is medical device sales. But when you get to be 43, you're so exhausted of hustling because you got all these young, good-looking guys that want to beat you. It's I'm too tired. So I'm I just go to fucking YouTube and record shit.
20 bucks. That's
20
bucks.
bucks.
In his pocket.
20 bucks, baby. All right, hey.
Got 20 bucks.
Hey.
Chase.
No, please. I mean, Jesus, I'm gonna get in trouble here. I'll probably get copyright. Wait. Oh, wait. Let's see what they.
Stop filming.
Stop
these kids.
filming these kids.
No,
Hey,
you can shut up.
Yeah.
He gave him consent. Why can't he film us?
Yeah.
Respond to this. Why can't
These
he film
kids are all hockey players, man, in the high school.
Yeah. JP's a freshman over here.
They're not high schoolers. They're 12 to 14-year-olds, by the way. That's not what he was filming. He was filming little kids. I'm going to bump it forward, though, because you hear what he's saying. Okay, bumping it forward to 108. Because we have about 19 minutes before Hella and Dolly start, and I'm going to be out of here by then. We have family dinner tonight.
You good. I don't want to have to put you out. You good.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Okay. All
Oh, it's okay, guys. We're all good. We're having a good time. And then we'll head back later. They talking about. Oh, they're just saying what's up to me. They're all. So I run a YouTube channel, Ted Investigates. I search for missing children.
Okay, nice.
Like serial killers and stuff, and Nancy Guthrie. So they're just saying what's up. Hey, we're having fun. What's up, everybody? Security's up in the house with Baldies.
sir.
Yeah, it goes so fast you can barely read it. At my age, I can't even see it.
Okay, I see him talk about, hey, Ted, hey, Ted.
Yep,
Hey,
yep,
Ted.
yep.
Security, yes, sir, security.
Yep. I met some pretty cool guys that played like Lake Forest North hockey, which was kind of cool. But they were doing like dirt things or whatever.
Okay, it's gonna come up in a minute. He's gonna start talking about his wife.
What are they waiting for?
I'm gonna tell you good.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, you good.
Yeah,
I
man.
got you, bro. I'm watching you, so if I got any problems,
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna need food. Yeah. Thanks for the super chat. Yeah, no, I don't know what happened to that. This is YouTube. I got about. You go live on YouTube? Yeah, so basically I do Bible study where I talk about Jesus in the morning, and then at nighttime, people give me super chats, and I wanted to show them Baldies. But like, I'll go after like cold cases, John Wayne Gacy, missing stuff. YouTube content creator stuff.
Yeah, you get some money.
I tried, but like the wife's not too happy, so I took 3 weeks off, and it kind of killed me.
They troll. I read all the comments on your phone. People are trolling.
Oh yeah, they told me. So when I was I was just in the St. Paul Cathedral, just saying a prayer. And this 75-year-old man from Mesa called the called the church on me and said I was doing something weird, and they removed me. And I'm like, again, maybe he was too old. I don't want to mess with him, but I was like, what the heck?
I thought I'm on him. I thought I'm watching. The cops are outside though.
The cops are outside though.
I actually talked to one of the cops. He's pretty cool. I just said I walked over here, have a beer, and then I go home.
They're out there. Right on it.
I know they're like rolling deep. You know where I was just at? Nancy Guthrie's house?
Oh yeah, you were trying to go to jail.
No. I was out there with Savannah Guthrie.
He says, "Oh yeah, you trying to go to jail?"
What happened to Nancy?
God, I mean, God rest her soul. That perpetrator.
Who killed her?
No one can find her still. Under 70 days.
Oh, that old white lady. They got kidnapped.
Probably for money, but no one knows.
All right, we're going to bump it forward again because I want to get to a specific spot in this. We're going to go to, where is it? Hold on, sorry. About 1:15. Okay. We're gonna go here. He starts getting enraged.
Thanks for caring about me, guys, but I really don't give a fuck.
Did you hear what he just said? Okay, let's reiterate that.
Who knows what's gonna happen out? I hope I get arrested. I don't give a fuck. Thanks for caring about me, guys, but I really don't give a fuck. TedInvestigates.com. Or no, Ted Investigates. Investigates? Thank you, man. Check me out. I don't mean to be the little slob, anybody. I'll be careful. It'll be fun when I walk outside. We'll see what happens. I hope I get fucking arrested. I don't give a fuck. You guys all fucking, my stepbrother died overseas. Ain't no shit you can do to me, man. Just wings for dinner. Yeah, maybe I should get an Uber, but I'll go for a walk and I'll fuck with these motherfuckers. Oh no, wonder why my wife hates me? Because I pay all the bills and we live in a nice community. You're a douchebag to say that. You suck at life to say that, though. You really do. Like, I'm going to see your photo, dude. You're probably an ugly motherfucker, and you know it. You're a little bitch, man. You know you're a little bitch. You know what? Let's go to a shooting range. You pick your weapon. I'll pick my weapon. And we'll see who can shoot better.
Here comes tough, Ted. Now remember, JLR's chat just ripped him to shreds. Excuse me, Cooper. I'm talking.
I know. See, exactly. Tell that troll. The troll wants to talk shit because he's ugly. When someone's handsome, doesn't bother me. You can say whatever you want to me, bro. Don't matter to me. And guess what, man? I grew up in a kill house. My brother was in Dev Group. My stepbrother was in Naval Special Warfare Development Group. We can pick up any gun and shoot. So why don't you get your fucking bitch ass to a shooting range and fucking see how tough you are, man? Because this pretty face is also a good fucking shot. And I fought. And you don't see a broken nose, do you? You see cauliflower ears? You see anything wrong with his face? You little fucking pussy ass bitch. Sorry, I don't mean to be mean, but how much shit am I going to get talked to? You boss me. Thank you. Yeah. You know, the guys all talking shit. My wife this, my wife that. She's got like a $15,000 wedding ring. I've never cheated on her. You're a scumbag to say that, but you're a troll. You mean shit, dude. You hide your face because you're ugly. You've never been a man. You've never done shit. You've never done shit in your life, man. Pick your gun. Let's go to a shooting range. But we're not going to go to a shooting range where it's just a still target. We're going to go to a shooting range where there's moving targets. And I'm going to see what kind of man you are, dude. Because you know you ain't shit. You guys fuck with Alex too, man. I hung up with Alex. You guys ain't going to do shit to Alex, man. You guys are jokesters. You guys all fucking sit there around and I order pizzas at this guy's house. Karma's a bitch. Cross my path. Imagine you're going to cross path to the person that you're mean to, and God bless you, my friend. Sit there with your little fucking Twitter fucking hands, reading your little fucking like emojis or whatever the fuck you do. Why don't you bring that shit? You ain't gonna bring shit.
Prayers and emojis, prayers and emojis.
Cause you know you're fucking nothing.
Cooper.
You ain't shit. You ain't gonna do shit. You ain't shit. You ain't shit. Nonsense is not shit. Hell is not shit. Dolly's got 2 different glasses.
I'm definitely not shit. Never claimed to be shit. Not shit. Definitely not shit.
That guy ain't shit either. White boy with his little bitch tits. You know he ain't shit. His wife called me. His wife likes me. Those guys aren't shit. Those guys all want content from us because no one will watch these guys if they're not watching JLR, they're not watching Alex, they're not watching me. No one gives a shit about those guys. Yellow teeth Australian lady. I actually think she's kind of funny. Nonsense. She looks like an anteater. She needs me. You know, whatever.
I'm an anteater. He's just the other day, Friday night, he thought Hello was pretty funny. Isn't that ironic?
Boy with his little bitch tits. You know he ain't shit. His wife called me. His wife likes me. Those guys aren't shit. Those guys all want content from us because no one will watch these guys if they're not watching JLR, they're not watching Alex, they're not watching me. No one gives a shit about those guys. Yellow teeth Australian lady. I actually think she's kind of funny. Nonsense. She looks like an anteater. She needs me. You know, whatever. Bring it on, though, dude. We'll see. We'll see what happens at next Crime Con. You little guys,
We'll see what happens at next year's Crime Con. Like I said, are you intending on being the next crime that's covered at Crime Con?
Twitter accounts, little Twitter account boys, little tough guys, ordering pizzas in my house, waking up my little son. It's all fun and games, huh, man? We'll see. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. I love you guys. No, I'm just letting these guys have it, man. These guys want to always like terrorize me. Hey, Larry, Lauren Scott Gerlasco's his real name. You got a problem with Larry? You got a problem with Scott? You got a problem with Gerlasco? You're ordering shit to my house. You're fucking with my family. You're fucking calling my wife, my dad, who's 75. Karma's a bitch, man. Believe in karma. Karma's going to come back and get you. Just chill the fuck out, man. Yeah, of course you're jealous of me. 150 amateur fights and look at the face. Look at White Boy's face. He looks like his face has been through a meat grinder. That's why I know he's never boxed. He doesn't have footwork. He doesn't have stamina. I'm telling you, when I used to start boxing, you throw about 10 different combinations and the guy's blocking, you are puking your brains out. It is so hard. Boxing's so hard. It is so hard because when you're moving to try to hit something, it is the dangerous game. And I love the guy. Like, it's a charity. His wife was cool, but he's like talking all this shit and then anteater nonsense. And she said her husband's gonna kill me because he's got tattoos. Whoa. He's got tattoos.
He never once said he was going to kill this guy ever.
I should really be scared of a motherfucker that's got tattoos. You guys are pathetic, man. I'm not even reading comments. I mean, you guys are a bunch of fucking jokesters, man. You guys don't mean shit. You guys ain't shit, man. You guys that got your ass kicked in 7th grade. Talking shit about Alex? You really ain't talking shit about Alex? I just don't fucking work your ass all day, all night, and twice on Sunday. I fucking know them motherfucker. Pick your battles wisely, my friends. Because guess what? I've got my ass kicked, and it fucking hurts. When you get your ass kicked, you fucking learn not to fuck with people. The people that have never got their ass kicked are relentless. They're not scared to fuck with people. But when you get your fucking face beat in, your head rattled, your ribcage broken, you get in the hospital, you fucking remember. You know, again, I'm not a violent guy.
Sorry, watch how. This is the extra from Something About Mary. The one particular shot where they shoot. Ted was the extra, the fill-in for that spot, and they missed a lot, as you can tell.
It's broken. You get in the hospital. You fucking remember. You know, again, I'm not a violent guy. I believe in Jesus. But you're gonna sit there and make 20 videos of me? I'm not gonna do anything. Would you talk shit about my boy Alex? Dude, I sat next to Alex, and I fought 150 fights, man. My stepbrother was in SEAL Team 6, and I never fuck with Alex. I love Alex to death. You guys are a bunch of jokesters, dude.
The LARPer Larry using his stepbrother service once again. My brother was in SEAL Team 6. Oh, really? Was he, Larry?
You keep winking at my fucking son and I find who the fuck you are? We'll see, man. Keep fucking waking up my poor son who's had surgery.
Oh, my God. Cooper, we're almost done listening to Ted. I know you hate this motherfucker. Look, I get it, Coop. I get it. He hates Ted. Can you blame that little fucker? I mean, it's because he's got Ted energy. He's a little sawed-off son of a bitch that thinks his shit don't stink and talks a lot of shit. Cooper. Ted Jr. over here. Fuck. Anywho, I don't remember what I was saying. Cooper interrupted me. Okay, back to this.
Because guess what? I'm not a felon. Well, my buddies call me the unconvicted felon. Remember that, you little internet motherfuckers.
Oh, that's right. What? Your buddies call you what?
Because guess what? I'm not a felon. Well, my buddies call me the unconvicted felon. Remember that, you little internet motherfuckers.
Oh, James Nana. The Vegas trip, we got to watch them eat at a Brazilian steakhouse. It is truly the most disgusting thing you'll ever see.
There's a bunch of fucking...
In like 5 minutes, I'm going to redirect you over to Hella's. Earth is also going live, so we'll drop the link for Earth in the chat. You will be redirected to Excited Utterance, which is Hella and Dolly, who JLR is blaming for Ted's supposed attempt. But Earth is going live too, so pick your chat wherever you want to go. We got a couple minutes left.
Ass motherfuckers, and you know you are. You fucking know you are. You absolutely know you are. Let's see your bitch ass jump 9 cones. You couldn't do shit. You know, in boxing, when someone's got their guard up and when someone's bobbing and weaving and you can't hit your target, within 10, 15 punches, when I first started boxing as a little kid, you're gonna fucking puke your brains out. Because within 2 minutes of throwing punches, you'll be sick to your motherfucking stomach. And that's what's gonna fucking happen. And then I'm gonna knock you in your kidney and I'm gonna break your fucking nose. And that's what the fuck that's gonna happen to you. So you can sit there with all your bullshit, all your little fucking stupid fucking like icons, like you're some fucking something special. Keep calling the fucking pizzas to my house and see what the fuck happens once I get a hold of who the fuck's doing it. That 75-year-old Ted Schaefer, you think I don't know who you are in Mesa, Arizona? Your little bitch photo with your little family, hugging them like you're a little cradling, like you're a little fucking little bitch that you are. I'm not even gonna fuck with you, man. My dad wants to beat the fuck out of you. My dad boxed all in college. You're this little like douche, kind of like, hey, let's go take a family photo. Shut the fuck up, man. You ain't shit. Oh, I called him. I called the church on him. My family lives in Scottsdale. We're a 10-minute drive from Mesa, man. We'll call the fucking police on you and we'll sue the shit out of you for loss of revenue. You fucking ugly bastard. Ted Schaefer, huh, Ted? Ooh.
And it's Nana. I can barely keep up with these shit shows. There's so much going on.
And you got the balls to say it's you? You're fucking 2 months away from dying of cancer. You're talking shit about me. You're fucking nuts, dude. I've had about enough of you internet fucking people too. All you little fucking keyboard warriors, pull up to my motherfucking address. Pull up. I want you to motherfucking pull up.
Do you hear this guy? Friday night. So by Tuesday night, we're supposed to bleed. Yeah, I'm sorry. The internet is not your problem. You are your problem, motherfucker. You are your problem.
SWAT at my house with my son playing t-ball outside, fucking with my family, pull the fuck up. See what the fuck happens.
One other quick one I want to remind you of. So this goes on and on. I've shown this before, but I'm going to play this before we head out for the evening. This is after his phone died on his walk home. This is 6 minutes, so we'll be a few minutes delayed to Hellas, but we'll be right there.
Hey, what's up, everybody?
Yes, that's where you will be redirected to. And then I posted the link for Earth in the chat too. So either or. Earth is coming on at 4:30. I think she's doing a combo stream of everybody. And Excited Utterance is who JLR is blaming. They cover a lot of the Magnolia side of things. So they'll be able to update you on like court dates as far as the Magnolia and JLR stuff goes. And here is Earth's direct stream. But this is after he left the bar. Now remember, they claim that he got attacked. Listen to this. Yes, Pika. Yep.
Hey guys, how's it going? Hope everybody's well. I had some trolls call the barbecue restaurant I was at, and I ended up going to the police station. So we cleared things up, but they tried to say that I was causing issues, which I wasn't. So that's why my phone was dead.
This is a lie. He did not go to the police station.
So sorry about that, everybody. Things are getting crazy right now, but I'm walking back to my house. But yeah, so I had a cop meet me outside, 2 cops meet me inside. I was just eating food, and they got 3 different phone calls from anonymous people. I called the police station, left them a message. I'm going to be meeting with them tomorrow. I pretty much got attacked pretty good, so there's nothing I can do.
Not once did he get attacked. Not once. And none of this happened. He lied and lied and lied this evening.
Had to go to the police station, so sorry that I had to cut the stream short, but it's kind of bullshit what happened to me tonight. These guys are like just ridiculous, and I think Nonsense actually posted the clip of me at my barbecue restaurant that I go to in the town I live in. So I don't know. It was pretty alarming. I was pretty worried. I hope it doesn't
No, bitch, I didn't post a clip of it. I reviewed the entire stream.
happen again. I don't know. But like, to be that close to my house, to a place that I go to all the time, I'm probably gonna have to go legal on these people.
Same here. I'm going to pop in, say hi, and wish them a good stream, and then my ass is having family dinner.
Now, because 3 different phone calls, and the bartenders walked up to me, and I was doing nothing but like eating buffalo wings and drinking beer. So just wanted to let everybody know, sorry that I disconnected, but I'm walking home right now too, because if I get pulled over, you know, I'm gonna explain my story to the cops, and you know, it'll be an unlawful arrest. It was a frivolous phone call. I did nothing wrong. The guy next to me said, "What the heck is going on?" Like, it was so crazy. So let me see what people are saying. Yeah, so I'm sorry about all that. It just sucked. So, you know, like a barbecue joint, that's like a little restaurant. I think, you know, I'm definitely going to go to a lawyer now, because that's, you know, it's becoming a repetitive thing. Usually, you know, I try to blow things off, and maybe I'm mean and say mean things, but like when you're making fake phone calls about me, you know, at restaurants that I eat at, I think that's kind of where you draw the line in the sand. You know what I'm saying? So just want to give everybody a heads up. Sorry, I had to cancel. But yeah, I'm walking home right now, but I hope I get pulled over again, because I'm going to, you know, have words with the cop because I'm not gonna back down to that. I'm not gonna get attacked by some bullshit phone call. The guy next to me actually was praying with me. He subbed to my channel. He couldn't believe what was happening, and I couldn't believe either. And I don't know, it's pretty pitch black here walking, but I had everything documented. I'm not trying to be a jerk to the cop, but like 3 separate phone calls. I asked the bartender who I actually knew, and I'm like, hey, who called? Like, what did I do wrong to you? And she's like, you did nothing wrong to me. You got like a beer and you ordered food. And people just called on me. 3 different calls. So, we can play games like that, but payback is going to be a bitch, and it's going to be, I'm definitely going legal. So we just got to figure out who it was. She said it was anonymous. She gave me the phone times, and the police department's going to go there tomorrow. And again, I don't want to waste police resources on a prank call. So I kind of feel like a jerk, you know what I mean? But I mean, this is getting to become a joke. I can't go anywhere. And I think I know who it is. So, it is what it is. Yep. Hopefully they can trace it. It's just weird because it was like a block away from my house. Like, this is like the place I go to. They know me. Like, they know I'm not like that. So anyways, I just want to give you a heads up because I left early and ditched everybody, but I didn't realize, what exactly was happening. So you guys have a wonderful evening. Have a nice night. I'm just going to walk back to my house. I was going to take an Uber, but I'd rather just kind of see if a cop is going to pull me over because, it's not lawful, and I want to exercise my rights as a U.S. citizen because you can't just make up stuff, right? So that's kind of where I stand with things. And we'll have to figure out who it is and report it to proper authorities. So you guys have a wonderful night. I think it's Friday, right? Or it's going to be Saturday. So, yeah, I love you guys and take care.
Okay, so he lied. That entire situation is a lie. What he was claiming there is a complete, utter lie. So really quick before we get out here, this is my favorite part of the drunk night. But as you can see, it's been JLR's chat explaining Ted. It's been JLR's chat all along. It's been his own people who don't give a shit, which they don't have to. None of us do.
It's gonna be me.
But you don't get to blame the entire internet for your bullshit. At all. Enjoy. Ted's gonna sing to you before you go to Hellas.
It's gonna be me. I love that song. Cal, thank you for the $10 super chat. I can't read who it is. I'm too drunk. Thank you, free source. Just show me why every little thing I do, everyone is up for you. You don't want to lose it again, 'cause I'm not like them. Everything bothers me. Should I do the dance? Well, right, you kicked out. Probably get thrown out of here. I love this song. This is my song. I dated my high school sweetheart. Ready? Next time when you'll be the one you see. It's gonna be me. Is it gonna be me? Well, gonna be me. All that to do is not enough for you. You don't want to lose it. I can't lose it. Leave it. God, I can't remember this. Guess what? It's gonna be every little thing I do. Never good enough for you. You don't want to lose it again. I can't make it. Every little thing of me. And it got somebody. That's what it's gonna be, man. Oh my God, thank you for the little Teddy. You don't want to lose it again. 'Cause I'm not like that. Every little thing I do. Wait, hold on. Got somebody. Guess what? It's gonna be me. Oh my God, my song.
Oh my God, my song. I really do. I had to end it with a decent note. I really do want to say one thing, though. If you are struggling with your mental health, please make yourself a priority and go get help. It's not a shame. You should not be ashamed if you need help. There is a lot going on, and people struggle. There is no shame in struggling and not being okay. It is okay to not be okay, and it is okay to go seek help. We need to normalize that instead of weaponizing such serious mental health issues and blaming other people for attempts on one's life. This is the internet. Nobody is responsible for your mental well-being but you. We are way too grown to be tolerating this bullshit, and I'm not about to sit here and remain silent as they continue to lie about such serious situations. The performance, the setup, all of it. JLR in his own chat have been exploiting Ted and his downfall. Alex has been exploiting his own instability. They have nobody to blame for their bullshit but them. And stop pointing fingers at everybody else for holding a mirror up to what you're doing. If you're not proud of the behavior to begin with, then don't do it. But as long as you continue to kick victims at their lowest and not giving a fuck about their mental well-being, their safety, their sanity, we will be here to kick you while you kick them. I exploit the exploiters. Don't use your mental well-being as a shield because it's not going to work. We need to talk openly and honestly about mental health struggles, not use it for drama because you're getting called out for your foul behavior. And JLR, to you, look no further than your own chat and you using him for content like you've done since your Vegas trip. You saw exactly what Ted was, and that's why you latched on to him. And he became such a good buddy. If you need help, reach out. Seriously. 988 is a great resource. There's other resources. I will provide links in the description of this video. I will go back in because some people sent me some stuff while we were on stream to post. JLR is doing what JLR does. JLR has court. They're trying to blame this on Hella and Dolly so people don't watch their channel, or they can get the channel taken down is what they're hoping before the court hearings with Magnolia. And with that, thank you all for your support. Sorry for the heavy topic today, but this needed to be addressed straightforward. And the only way I'm going to do it is showing you exactly how it got here. Ted, I hope you're getting the help you need. But you and your buddies need to take ownership and accountability of your behavior. It's not the internet's fault. It will never be the internet's fault. You made decisions. And now you have consequences of your actions. Nobody else's fault. Have a wonderful rest of your day. And I hope you guys are all well. If you need a break, take one, please. This is a lot of heavy shit. And this has been weaponized. Suicide has been weaponized by people like Elevated Truth. It's a lot. It angers me. It frustrates me because there's a lot of people out here that do struggle with mental illness, but it's never going to silence me. They want me to shut up. That's why they're trying to talk about my child now. It's not going to work. None of you intimidate me. None of you scare me. It's the internet. This is a free app. An Elevated Douchebag by Gravini. Pipe down over there. Nobody's interested in your bullshit. You have a child that you're exploiting. All right. Bye, y'all. Have a wonderful night. You will be redirected to Hella from Excited Utterance. Make sure you hit the thumbs up when you go in. And if you're not subbed up, sub up. Earth is also going live. The link for her stream, once again, coming right now. And she will probably cover some of this and some of Elevated Truth. Yes. Yes. Tracy, absolutely. And if you need a break, take one, please. You do not owe it to any of us. Take a break. Take care of you first and foremost. Because at the end of the day, that's who needs to take care of you, is you. Good night, everybody. Have a wonderful night. And I will maybe see you tomorrow. Bye.